Alrighty. Session 3.
Session 3000.
Alright, so what does everybody recall?
Yeah, dude, got the spells on.
We freaking murdered a mother and took her child.
While
I got so
traveling
lucky.
through a dungeon.
Traveling through a dungeon.
After being passed out for 3 days by a drinking contest.
Two.
Two contests, yeah.
Which I'm gonna say I won that even though I didn't.
Well, you beat me and Ryan and Johnny.
I beat all of you.
We're gonna have a rematch in celebration after this.
Yep.
Dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Alrighty. So, what happened last campaign? Grab my notes, wherever they went.
Yeah, we fought a mimic and we fought a couple of guys in a tight corridor.
Yeah. So, last session, as a quick sum up, the party came to the town of Tarfil, where they met our newest member of the party, Gath, the Paladin Goliath, where they did a little bit of shopping and upgrading of equipment, armor, weapons, so on and so forth. And which they then met another tiefling, which is where they all figured out what Atka finally was and where she kind of came from.
Where she found out as well, right?
Yeah, where she actually found out where she's from. She was given another quest, personal quest, to go find another witch, which none of your characters know because none of you have asked her what she talked about with Helma, which was what the other tiefling's name was.
Of course, we don't even know
I
that
kinda
she's a
do.
tiefling because we were doing a drinking contest at the
Yeah.
time.
No, that's right. That's right. Okay.
I kind of asked her about it, but I don't think she told me about it.
Which
So you never asked great detail. You just asked kind of what a general idea of what was talked about, and she told you. In which, after meeting Helma, the party then was asked to do a favor for her to go into a dungeon and collect an artifact that she a little too busy to go get herself. But prior to entering the dungeon just outside of town, the party decided to have 2 drinking contests. One that night, and the second the following morning, in which they were reacquainted with most of them, except for Gath. Gath his first acquaintance with Baroth, the 7-foot half-dwarf. Man, y'all still aren't sure what his other half is. So, you got a question, Johnny?
No, I'm rubbing my eyeball.
Okay. So, after getting hammered twice,
Not literally.
they were passed out for a couple days, in which afterwards they went and took off to the dungeon and faced off a couple, if I recall right, they're ghasts or ghouls, very tall, lanky white figures.
Not very talkative.
Yeah, no, very
No, they weren't very talkative, and I'm not going to make the same noise they went last time, 'cause that hurt my throat. That really hurt my throat. My voice was shot the rest of the night after that.
And it was right at the beginning, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was worth it. I mean, I felt really immersed. You need
I
to
was
record
scared.
yourself making a sound that we can just like press play, just like.
We'll see. We'll see about that. But the group also has they fought a mimic and they've been exploring the dungeon, in which where the group left off, they ended up coming across a displacer beast, to which they defeated, and then later, almost directly after, Atka came walking out of the prison cell in which it had housed itself, and came walking out with a cub, in which the group realized that they had just killed the mother of a cub. So, that is where we're going to pick up. You guys have already skinned the beast. I think it's the enchantment of the hide is still good, but you're unsure as of right now. What are you doing?
I want to check the rest of the cells.
I'm finding the turtle.
Okay, roll investigation. You don't need movie characters right now. That was for the conflict.
Can I help you?
Yes, please.
Okay, then roll again. Roll again.
That one. Nat. 2. Oh my goodness.
It's a
Oh,
5.
that's 5.
Way better. Let's go.
better than the last
6.
one.
I got
6?
Would you like some more help? No.
Alright.
Yes, please.
You find empty cells. There's a couple. All the cells are open. There's a couple just skeletons in there that.
Can I grab a leg bone?
Sure.
I get a leg bone.
Okay. Right in your thing, skeleton leg bone.
What's with this
Just
party
human,
bones?
human skeleton leg bone. You do figure that
Femur? Yeah, femur.
they used to just be prisoners that were just forgotten and left to die.
Oh.
So, I want you all to roll a, what would it be? We're gonna say, insight.
I got 15.
19.
17?
Roll for it.
16.
Let me roll for it.
Dang, man.
Okay. Yeah, because you're worried about the cup. Who did not beat a 15?
Nobody. Well, I tied.
Okay. So if you beat a 15, as you guys have kind of gone throughout this dungeon, you kind of get the feeling that this used to be some kind of barracks slash prison. And it's quite old. Yes.
It's underground. Was it always underground?
Roll another, we're going to say investigation on this one. And you're kind of looking a little bit more in depth at the walls and
Johnny's got his fancy
Yeah.
guys now. Anybody want to help?
Yeah, I'll help. Can I help?
one.
roll again. Wow, y'all are doing real good. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
we're off to a great start today. Okay, that's a 7. It was investigation.
Yes.
Hey, I'm proficient there. 11.
11. As you kind of get a look at the stonework, you're not really familiar with stonework necessarily, but you kind of gather that, yeah, it probably was made underground, designed to be underground.
It's a long trip for barracks. Hey, Crit, help me inspect these pillars, see if there's anything special about them. Maybe a secret switch? Maybe.
Okay, roll investigation.
I'll help him.
Okay, roll again. Roll with advantage. Take the higher of the two.
I got 12.
12. They're the pillars. There is kind of a design to them, but it's more for function to keep the roof. You kind of actually gather that you're underneath a lot of earth right now.
Underneath what?
A lot of earth, a lot of dirt.
You think there's something special inside the building?
I would not touch the pillar.
Yeah, maybe we can go over there.
I'm gonna go over and carve my message.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll guard the hallway too, see
I
if
will.
anything's coming.
Okay.
Slightly in front of him.
Alright, you do, so, you guys did enter from this way. You know there's a
Intersection.
intersection down this way, down the hall this way, and it keeps going down. This way, you haven't been yet, but you, yeah.
I'll actually go watch our butts.
Split the team. I kind of want to go over to the cub and Akka and see kind of how old the cub is.
Roll a animal handling.
14.
14.
Solid.
You gather that this cub is only probably a few months old.
Okay. So it's not like old enough to, if it gets in the situation to hold its own sort of thing?
Kind of. You're not really sure, as you're not super familiar with how displacer beasts are. Hence why Adka kind of suggests that the party take it back to Helma to see if she knows anything, as she's a little bit more experienced
What
than the party.
Displacer cubs eat?
Just listen to me.
Just gonna softly say, probably meat. I'd assume maybe berries, but I don't know. I don't know a ton about displacer beasts myself. I've only heard of them. They're a very rare thing to find, or even come across for that matter, because their hides are
Highly sought after.
yeah, highly sought after.
Would it like beholder teeth?
Huh?
Would it
Maybe-
like beholder teeth?
That is
Where how
Would
young
like
is
older
she?
teeth. She can roll a insight to see if she can recall anything from her studies. 19. Nope. 18. She thinks for a minute, and as she thinks, and it thinks, kind of a light bulb almost comes on. She says, "I'd assume it's something close to a cat, so maybe, or kind of a mix between cat and dog. So I can't imagine like having it gnaw on a bone or something would be a bad thing."
I give
Yeah. She's holding the cub. You hand her the beholder tooth. Okay. She'll grab it. And the cub is actually asleep at the moment.
would not like.
Are we sure it's old enough for solid foods? I'm not too sure.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
there.
was wondering.
You notice there are teeth. There are teeth in its mouth. There. Stuff.
Should we give it a name?
What do you think, Ed?
Let's hold off on things right now. Let's get more information from Helma before we jump to conclusions.
Don't want to get too attached yet.
Okay.
And they're 6 feet.
Aw.
Fluffy.
Okay. All right. What are y'all doing? Anything else? Because as far as you're aware, nothing else in this room.
Which way did we come from?
We came from this way.
Okay.
I say we move out the other way.
Press forward.
How are y'all looking on health?
Atka's doing pretty good. He didn't sustain any damage.
We could do a short rest, long rest maybe?
I'm looking less than half.
I'm getting pretty
Long
close to
rest. Atka's gonna say a long rest wouldn't be a bad idea.
Let's do it.
Oh,
I can.
I need to see if I can find my turtle.
Roll perception.
Bless you. Thank you.
7.
You have no idea where it is.
I'm sure it'll turn out.
It seems to.
It seems to always show
You
up.
look around the room. You don't see it.
This is a little
Not on top of your
worrisome.
head, not in your shell.
Is it in Atka's hoodie?
Number
You gonna look?
I would look everywhere in this room.
Okay, roll another investigation. Roll an investigation, not perception.
2. Can I help? Might not need it.
Kenny?
Sure. Roll another.
Just say Kenny. Oh.
You're kidding too.
Kenny. Kenny.
Need Kenny's help.
Let's get Kenny in here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 1.
You find it in one of the cells, buried underneath the hay.
There's just one.
It when you find it, it kind of looks like it's like digging its way. Just kind of out of curiosity, seeing what's in there, maybe looking for some grub. I don't know. I'm not really sure.
I want to learn more about this turtle, so I dig through the hay with it.
Right.
I want to
Anything
see if
in there?
it knows what it's doing.
Maybe it laid an egg.
roll an investigation again.
Is it with advantage since I'm doing it with the turtle?
We find a single gold piece.
14.
You find 5 worms.
Worms!
Found another cub.
I try to give it to the turtle. Does it eat it?
Eat it, one.
Hey.
Eat one.
I try one.
It's actually really good.
Hey.
As it reminds you of the worms from the bog.
Just like pasta.
Oh.
Meat pasta.
Meat pasta.
The Taurus too good to eat.
Alright. Y'all taking a long rest?
Yeah, buddy.
After
Here's a
I
question
slapped
about that.
the last 2 worms into my bag of holding.
Okay, you just have worms. Just write two worms.
You have a question.
I will
Okay.
show
So
you not
wizards,
to
druids,
fish
and
as we did in
warlocks,
the mountain.
basically, we have access to all spells. We only have a certain amount of spells we can have after a long rest. And with my 4-hour rest cycle, do I still have to wait the long rest to get to replace spells? Okay. Okay.
A long rest is 8 hours.
Okay. So it
A
is-
short rest is anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay. So it doesn't count with my. That's what it's
So you still have to take the full 8 hours to regain everything.
Okay. Okay.
What if you take 8 consecutive short rests?
It just counts as a short rest.
I have to do a full long term rest.
Yeah. You either have to take a long rest or a short rest.
So not 8 consecutive short rests.
It doesn't work that way.
I just want to get.
Staring at a wall for 8 hours.
Well, y'all can sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
You guys have been down here for hours.
Yeah. I'm gonna sleep 8 hours and then I'm gonna replace Fog Clown.
Okay.
As we're getting down, like we're settling in, I want to talk to Crib.
Okay.
Crib,
What do you want to talk to them about?
forgive me if this is too forward, but I've heard tales that reptilians eat rocks to help with digestion. Is this true?
Isn't that birds?
I know not of this.
Do you eat rocks?
We're gonna say this, alright?
Am I part of this
You
conversation?
recall there are some reptiles that did do that,
Hmm.
but not as current.
I just looked it up and it said crocodiles do it.
Am I close by?
Yeah, I mean we're settling down.
Okay.
I figure so.
I would like to rip a brick out of the wall and try handing it to Crib and asking him to try out. Like, oh, just tell me if it works.
A whole brick. I actually have like a handful of little stones. These are yours if you want them, Crib.
You couldn't do anything, Griff? You got 2 guys holding out gravel.
I'll just go walk in the corner.
Crib, as you guys as you're holding this out, see what he does. He just turns and walks to the corner.
I think you offended him.
I'm sorry, Crib. I'll go to sleep.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Go for it.
What
What's
does
up?
school of the school of magic mean?
School of Magic?
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, it just refers to where your magic origin comes from.
Okay. So if I detect something with detect magic, will it tell me if it's like a bad or dark magic sort of thing?
Detect Magic will tell you if it's magical or not.
Okay. It says it also school of magic.
Okay, yeah, so Detect Magic will just tell you if it has a magical presence or not. If you're trying to figure out what
It's like
what magic is, what the magical properties are, that would be a, what's the spell called?
Oh really?
This is
There's I can't remember the spell, but there's a spell that
Detect
tells
Good and
you,
Evil?
huh?
Detect good and evil.
No. Detect Good and Evil will tell you if there's good or bad things around it.
So it would tell you what kind of magical property. it
Yeah.
is.
Detect Magic will not tell you what the magical properties are.
Just a school of magic, right?
The School of Magic,
That's
yeah,
what
you can probably determine if it's arcane or druidic or
Oh, okay.
or
Gotcha.
necromant or what would it be? Necromancy?
Oh, what is that?
Oh,
There's
gosh.
a word
Okay.
for it.
I can't remember.
Yeah, necrotic.
What? Oh yeah, necrotic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if it's like
I like necromancy better.
Necromancy.
Okay.
Very colorful.
if it's bad, I'm not giving it to it.
So, how long does your light spell last?
Chromacy.
An hour.
It goes out. You're blind.
I can't see.
I'm sleeping.
You're starting to get cold, Nordal. As there's a draft of cold wind coming.
Can I try to start the fire with the hay?
Yeah, you pull out some hay. You pull out some hay from the
From the
prison
cells.
cells. Do you have anything to light it?
I have cook's utensils.
You cooking utensils?
Yeah, let's see. I have a tinder box.
Okay. Yeah, you got the stuff then. Alright. It takes you a little bit, but you get it lit. You guys got a decent fire going.
Sleep.
Anything else y'all doing?
I sleep.
Sleep.
I sleep.
Okay, after Tate's first watch. Okay. Let's see. She's doing a perception. Yeah, that didn't go around. She got a 4 on that one. Yeah, she's a little focused on that cub. Really worried about it at the moment. Trying to figure out what to do with it. Okay. First watch goes. Let's take the second watch.
I'm sleeping 8 hours.
You're sleeping 8 hours? You can
Well,
you can do the 4,
that's what
but
I
you
mean.
still have to do
that's-
the full. You still have to rest 8 hours,
that's
but
what I mean.
yes, you still have to do the full 8 hours,
Mhm.
but you only need to sleep for half that
Yeah.
to get the sleep. So
I'll take
I'm pretty
some
sure that's what.
watch.
You'll take second watch. Okay. Alright. Take second watch. Roll perception. Okay. You hear some noises, kind of, almost resemblant to the sound of the white creatures, the ghasts you fought. Similar, but just seems a little different.
And can I tell which direction you're
The direction you came.
in? Where?
The direction you came.
I would like to go over to Toastmaster. Can't remember his name.
Gath.
Yeah.
Call me Toad Smasher.
I'm gonna wake him up and have him see if he'll help me. Yeah, so basically wake you up. Hearing funny noises. Would you like to have our back?
Yes, of course.
Alright.
From where we came?
Yes. Up my back.
Okay, so you guys are just hanging out by that door?
Yeah,
By the doorway, or what are you doing?
listening, seeing Yes. if it's coming closer.
Okay, roll another perception. Well,
Both of us?
yeah, both of you roll perception.
Not bad. It's 18. Not 20.
Not 20. You hear that same noise, kind of like this. It's very faint. It's very faint.
Good gift for me is.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch it.
You're very, it's very faint, hard to hear, but you guys do hear it again from that direction.
Same direction.
Yes. But it's not getting any closer.
Okay. I think we should just chill there. We're just gonna chill there. We're just
Yeah,
gonna chill there.
yeah. Let's hold the hallway.
Okay.
I wish I had light.
Alright. As the watch keeps going, you hear it kind of once more, a little bit fainter, as if it moved a little bit further away or got some distance between you guys. Your shift comes in. Who's taking last shift?
I can, since I'm already.
I'll wake up.
How many hours? Let's see. You're probably gonna want to sleep again
I got.
for a little bit more.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Just a
We'll
little
wake
bit
up
more,
Chris.
probably like halfway through the last shift.
I'll wake up Crib and I'll be like, I'll be sleeping right here if you need assistance. Where's the fire?
He can probably rest for like half the shift and then he can wake up again and then
Okay.
he'll be fine.
As soon as I wake
Where's
up,
your
I cast
fire?
light on my screen.
I'll say
Okay.
the fire's right where Tor
There is a fire going.
You can
Yeah.
So you can't see, but yeah, you
everybody's
go
kinda
back.
by it,
You can see.
I just like to have a light with me.
Okay, well, it'll die an hour into your shift.
Yeah.
Is it a cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a cantrip.
okay. So you just relight it every time
I just
it dies.
relight it every
Okay,
time it
that's fine.
dies.
Yeah, you can cast cantrip.
And it doesn't require concentration,
No.
which is nice.
Yeah, so every time it begins to fade, you just recast it.
Yeah.
Oh, you roll perception. I'm assuming you guys told him what you heard.
Yes.
Okay. So this is to see if you notice it throughout the watch.
That's an 18.
18. You think you hear what they're describing, but you're unsure. But it does kind of sound like what they were describing.
Okay.
So, okay. As you all begin to wake, Gath, you do wake up halfway through the last shift and kind of help watch. You actually are able to help him kind of recall, like say, oh yeah, that's it. So that does give you a little bit more.
So we still hear it. It's just.
It's
fainter.
very faint at the moment, as if it got a little bit more distance. Okay, y'all wake up. What you doing?
Good morning.
I'll eat one of my rations. Do you want any rations?
Okay. Yeah, I should lean. Just doesn't have it.
I can make breakfast. Mmm.
Do we have time? Or should we just eat some rations? I've got plenty.
Hatchkay's gonna say, let's see. Let Norwell cook. It's been a minute.
I do feel quite comfortable under all this rock.
With those noises?
You guys don't feel like you're in any threat right now. So you should be fine.
I love the depth clear that Johnny gave me when I said that.
Rations.
Alright. Can someone start me a fire?
There's still a fire going.
I slept on it.
Okay, Atka will relight it
Thank you, Atka.
with firebolt.
Hey, I also have firebolt.
Love it. That's much better than a tinderbox.
I think you all have some sort of. I can produce flame.
Jeez.
Everybody's got some pretty decent spells.
If I punch it hard enough, I might set it on fire.
I mean, you
Cause
have,
enough friction.
you have the magic missile thing, so technically you can make fire. I don't think so.
I don't think
What?
magic
Magic missile,
magic
but
missile.
it set things on fire.
No, so magic missile is literally just a magical missile.
Yeah.
Just like
That just
arcane energy.
that just deals magical damage. It doesn't really set any fire. It's just a magic missile.
You should try though.
Definitely should try.
Okay. What are you using to cook?
I am going to cook some direwolf meat and make direwolf steak.
Direwolf steak. Okay.
Delicious.
I want you to roll performance. Throwing any seasoning on it or just the steak?
Oh, yes, I better talk about that. So, the seasoning, I have some salt. I'm gonna put some salt on it, of course.
It's gonna be dry rub steak.
Okay.
Mmm.
So, nothing
So-
too fancy.
How much are you using?
I only have a pinch left.
No, the steak.
On the steak, let's see.
Enough for all of us, I hope.
How much do you have?
I need to make 3 for you.
Just
I have 20.
Okay.
So,
I already ate one of my rations.
still making one.
I'd go only take like half of one of those steaks. Like you shouldn't have a big stack.
Making 6.
2 should be
Okay, so mark off 6 dire wolf meat. And whatever you have left. So, if that's all you have left.
It's all. I'm using up all my salt.
Okay,
And then
now roll
that's it.
performance.
Can I stick with what I rolled last time? Well, not last time, but like I rolled before we described it.
What'd you get?
I got 15, which means. Oh wait, I have 0 charisma. 15.
15. Okay. You gain a point. You gain a point.
Oh,
As
I haven't been adding that.
yeah, add
So that's
that.
20.
That's
actually.
okay. Yeah,
Can I
add
train
that point to it.
Can I train 2 weapon fight or great weapon fighting while John's cooking?
Yeah, sure. You can do that. So, as you all watch Norval throw in his pan this dire wolf meat, the smell is actually very very pleasant. And your mouths kind of salivate a little bit just from the smell. Having a little bit of salt put on it gives it a little bit more of that salty taste. It's actually very good, and it's well done.
Very nourishing.
Or would you want medium well?
That depends what everyone else wants.
Well,
But
well
I
done.
do have a question.
Okay, whatever steak your characters like, that's how he ends up.
If you're an elvish druid,
Mhm.
do you need meat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Just checking. I just thought of that.
No herbivores here.
So yeah, I agree. I'm thinking of, finding one.
Think of this like a a very quickly put together grill. He cooks every bit of meat individually, so everybody has the way they want it. He does really well. It's very good.
Thank you,
I
Northland.
imagine like some iron bars above it, kind of like brew it like iron
Oh
bars.
gosh, I just ripped one of the cells off and just set it on fire.
Yeah, you could have done that. Actually, roll strength checks if you did.
Wait, do you know we already ripped one off?
No.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be.
I know we ripped the other door off.
Sorry. 23.
You managed to get one of the doors off.
Like a grill.
You get one of the doors off. You manage to find some loose bricks that have fallen from the kind of out of the wall. Get it all set up, so it's kind of a makeshift grill.
The one that I tried to feed Crib.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. Y'all eat. Belly's full. It was a good meal. No chill.
Head down.
I'm drawing the sword.
I say we had.
Just mentioning characters.
Who's leading the way?
Me first. Nope. Me. I want to go first.
Oh really?
Yep. I think it was first.
They already are ahead of it.
Is it athletics?
What do you say strength? Actually, yeah. No, we're actually gonna say acrobatics.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
God.
We totally leapfrogging.
17.
5.
So as they both say, "I'm leading," and they take off for the hallway, Nordle strips on himself right in front of the doorway as Gath keeps
I
walking
don't
forward
even notice.
triumphantly.
Does he even have light over there now?
Nope.
Nope.
I don't
He's
have
got dark vision.
Nope. I
Please
don't
run
have
into a
dark
wall.
vision.
Please.
I don't think I have.
I had my reduced light.
Alright, everybody's following. There is light. We'll just say for
Alright,
sake of brevity or not brevity.
Brevity.
Are you okay, Jordan?
No.
His pride's a little hurt.
I don't think I can heal that.
I guess slow and steady doesn't
It's
win
a-
the race.
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alright.
Might be a little bit racist. I don't know.
For the sake
No.
for the sake of drawing this out, you guys go down that hallway and it leads right back to the entrance.
Alright,
Oh,
nope, we ain't
nice.
doing that.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Do we want to do that?
Turn around. We have to search every hallway.
Right,
We
we
need
do.
to
Did we
because
miss
we
any
haven't
door?
found the artifact yet.
I was gonna say, does everybody remember why they're down here?
We need a cloudy orb.
That's the reason I didn't get that. Detect magic spell on it.
I put
Cool.
marking in the.
Okay. But you'll mark the thieves can't from you guys end up going back to that big room with the prison cells. You remark
Yeah.
at the entrance exit.
Before,
I
I
imagine
want
we're
to make
just
sure
trying
that the
to-
horse is still there and he's doing okay.
It's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's still there. It's you left it enough slack in the line where it can kind of move around, get water, graze underneath the bridge. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. You all go back in. Are you guys going down the other hallway?
Do we miss a door? I can't think.
Well, there were the stairs going down
At
in
the
that
very
intersection.
beginning, yeah.
So yeah. So it.
So
Well, are you guys going back to the intersection?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll say
How
you're back
many-
in the
How
intersection.
many intersections has there been?
There's been
a couple, but
I
we
feel like
we
there has been a couple.
we
There was one that went upstairs at the beginning and one that went downstairs.
Yeah.
So I'll explain. You guys went through a trapdoor at the beginning, which went up. Since then, you guys have gone down to where you think you're on the base,
Oh, yeah.
or kind of, well. So the entrance you came into, there were stairs that went down. What was it, about 10 feet down? So you went down 10 feet, to which there was a hallway off to the left, and no stairs going up.
Yeah.
You then went into the kitchen, where you found the secret entrance,
Yeah.
and which you went up another 20 feet,
And that's where we found the mimic.
to where you fought the mimic.
Oh yeah.
And you guys you kept going down, which now you're at the intersection where you have gone down.
That big staircase.
Yes, that big staircase. So you figure you're on the third level.
Okay.
real quick. I know we were talking about it, but did we ever try the magic map we have? Did we ever
I don't think we've tried it in here.
I know we talked
Was-
about it.
Did we go to a
The-
room right here
yeah,
that was
that's-
full of beds?
Yeah, that was beds.
Where's the bedroom?
So we haven't gone this way.
I'm
Right?
pretty sure we did.
Well,
go
that's
that
where
way.
we
that's
came
where
from.
we just came
That's where
from.
yeah.
This is the giant room. We'll just say
Yeah.
for that's the giant room.
So did
While
we-
we're at this intersection, I would like to check my marks.
Okay,
Check over my marks.
still there. Still there.
That's
That's
good.
good. I'm been comfortable with. Okay, y'all are. Where'd it go?
Keep going.
Pizza time.
It's like almost here. I
Do
thought
we
it
want
was
to try
here.
the map?
It's like
Yeah, let's take a look at the map.
Can we
Okay.
do that all?
All right, you pull out the map. What are you doing with it?
I just want to see if we can zoom in enough to like,
See if.
if we can see below ground. I don't know. I'm just.
No, we're gonna do that.
Aww.
Oh, it was worth a shot.
When you zoom in where you are, it actually shows a little dot on where you're at. Believe it or not.
The Minecraft map.
Yeah, think of it like a Minecraft map. You zoom in, and it just shows the top layer.
Is there like a certain amount it won't zoom in anymore?
Huh?
Is there like it won't zoom in anymore at a certain point?
You zoom in to the point where you can see almost the road in full detail.
So where does that exit lead? We can see that from this.
So you're at the intersection. This is where you came down. This is the room where all the beds were. This is the room you just fought the displacer beast.
Yeah,
So we
so
didn't go all the way down.
What does that exit over here? lead?
The exit.
Like
That's where you entered.
But like because we fought the displacer beast right there.
Yeah. And you kept going. It led back to the entrance.
Oh, that's been.
You went up 20 feet, and it led back to the entrance. So y'all turned around, came back, so forth.
Shall we go downstairs?
It's the only way we haven't gone.
Salary.
Is this
Oh,
where you
y'all
guys
roll
did your
perception.
little slip and slide?
Yeah,
I want everybody to roll
we only
perception.
went to the
Can
middle.
I use my passive?
Roll perception.
What did you get?
Nat 20, baby.
Whoa!
Better in your passive.
It is.
Oh, nat 1.
Hey! I got 4.
12.
Okay. So only the druid, as everybody's kind of more focused on. We'll pause this for a second.
Pizza time.
And we're back. Okay. You got the natural 20?
Yep.
Okay, everybody's too busy looking at your map. You suddenly hear down the hall.
Which all?
One that keeps going down.
The one that
Careful.
we want to head down.
Careful, there's something down there I can hear.
I will lead cautiously. Throw me.
Let's be cautious.
Throw me.
Let's be cautious.
So-
Okay, then let me be
Wait,
cautious
wait,
first.
wait. Can we see the bottom of the stairs? No.
Mel, how far's your dark sight?
Like 40 feet.
40.
It's 30 feet in dim light, 60 feet in 60 feet in dim light, 30 feet in pitch black.
Okay. If you walk to the edge, you can see what looks like it could be a corner.
Corner.
That turns off to the right.
No. I don't think we should throw Nordal.
I can turn.
Nordal?
I don't believe in your drifting.
I'm gonna look Nordal in the
I'm
eyes.
sorry.
Nordal? Nordal. Be cautious.
Roll persuade or
Let me
persuasion.
To me?
Yep.
Me?
Roll
Okay.
persuasion.
Alright.
Will.
I want to roll intimidation.
For what?
I got
Nordal.
eight.
Stay behind me. I'm gonna try and intimidate.
He's too focused on the imagination he has in his head. Are you gonna try and actually intimidate
I
him?
want to intimidate
Okay.
Nordal.
Roll.
Oh, that's bad.
Isn't that one?
No, it's a 7.
No.
12.
Okay. Lord, I want you to roll just a straight d20. See if they persuade you.
12.
Yeah, he's too caught up in thinking how cool it'd be to just go throwing.
I'd like to try persuading
Although
him.
I will say I'm a tad agitated. Hurt.
What'd you
I
get?
was just trying to channel my father.
That is
Why you gotta
a. Let's see, that's
I got
a
the-
25.
I'm hurt.
I tried
Oh,
to
you said
intimidate.
Nordal, as you're thinking about how cool this would be to be thrown down this hallway, Crib walks up to you, puts his hand on your shoulder, and says, "Nordal, it's not a good idea at the moment," and persuades you against it.
We're all trying.
I proceed cautiously.
Okay.
In the
Thank
very
you.
front of the pack.
I rolled to be ahead of
That's
Johnny.
fair.
Roll acrobatics, the both of you.
I got 8.
I'm very hurt by him. I might go into a small rage right here.
Crap.
You either use a full rage or not.
I'm gonna rage, but a small one.
Okay, roll acrobatics with advantage. Or no, it's only strength checks, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's only strength.
Isn't acrobatic strength?
Acrobatics.
That's
is
athletics.
Athletics is strength.
Acrobatics dex.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna grapple him.
You grapple. Okay,
Crap.
roll again.
With
With
a nat
advantage.
20.
Roll again. With advantage. Okay, you changed.
So you have to beat my AC or something?
Yeah, you gotta be your AC. With advantage.
Oh, no, that's right.
You're grappling.
23.
Damn. he got
Okay.
me.
Sorry. Very good. You, as he goes to walk past, you just put out your arm and just stop him dead in his tracks.
I just make eye contact and I'm like, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want you to get hurt.
If you guys are gonna act like
stay back.
children, then I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Okay, I want you to roll intimidation.
Okay.
I will succeed.
Nat 20!
I would like to return that intimidation.
Okay.
Taro's
Roll,
eyes just glow green.
With disadvantage.
No. I guess there's really no way.
What'd you get?
That one.
As you two are standing blocking the hallway, this small elf walks up to the both of you and says exactly that, shocking the both of you as she steps past him.
I make my mark on the wall.
I shove him back because I saw my arm on him, so I'm just gonna like finish the job and just
I just feel
and
bad
proceed
now.
forward.
So I'll hang like at the very back unless somebody else wants
I'll
to.
pull my shield down by the way.
Alright, y'all go down the hallway.
Yep. Cautiously.
Forward.
Okay, y'all go down the hallway. Now I'm gonna write all this down.
I've got produce flame.
We're gonna say you
I
guys
hope it
get
doesn't
to
take that
the
long to get
corner.
So we got light in the front, light in the back.
But I've got like my shield out, so we'll be fine.
Hopefully.
Well, I mean like actual like light, visible light.
Oh, I thought you meant like. Oh yeah.
Can I
'Cause
roll
I'm a
and
light
try
character.
to perceive traps?
Sure. Roll a investigation. if you want.
I'll help
Nine.
him.
Okay, roll again.
I'm also looking for traps. as I'm
Nine.
going
Five.
forward.
5. Yeah, you don't see any traps. You don't think you see any,
I
anyways.
guess I'm in the back anyways.
Yeah, when I'm in the front,
Yeah.
I'm all like cautiously looking for traps.
Okay.
and stuff.
I'm not paying attention to anything. Any kind of perception is going to be a disadvantage for me because I'm busy.
You're gonna roll for trap?
No,
You
I
wanna roll
may
for
turn out
traps?
crying.
I do, sure.
I just want to help people.
Just investigation.
Investigation, that's 11.
11. You know something off about the corner.
It's an 89-degree turn.
What I noticed.
I yell up.
quick
Knows what
maths.
happened.
I'll yell up to Tara, just like, hey, something's weird with that corner.
Now roll investigation.
Okay.
It's not perception, it's investigation.
Oh, it's investigation. Okay. Well, I got 6.
We roll with advantage because he pointed it out.
Okay. 7, 11.
11. You think you're looking at what he's pointing out?
I have an idea.
Give it to me.
I'll throw the bone into the corner and see if anything happens.
Go for it.
I throw the femur as hard as I can at the corner.
Wait, aren't you in the back of the group?
Over everybody's heads.
We got 10 feet of room, so
Roll!
Oh crap.
We're gonna say roll just a straight
Dang it,
d20 to see if you miss everybody.
Oops. 11.
Yeah, I mean, considering how tall you are,
Yeah.
you managed to kind of arc it just enough. It hits the other side, breaks in half, and nothing happens.
Well, is anyone willing to brave a trap? If
I
not,
got-
I will go.
Nope.
I haven't stopped walking. I'm just.
Oh.
So I think I'm just
Really?
gonna walk right into the trap. I'm in my own headspace right now. A little hurt, and I'm just walking. I'm not
Okay,
paying attention to
okay.
anything.
I just go, okay, I'll go for the traps and Norris walks past me.
Are you heading straight for
Straight for the
whatever
turn.
he pointed out?
Just heading straight for the turn. I'm
I don't think
I'm
he-
not even
he-
paying
He
attention.
didn't even notice
I
that
heard
point,
his
so no.
feeling.
Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to anyone else right now.
Atka's gonna come and walk up in front and say, Norl, come on, stop, please. Please, just,
I might run her over a little.
huh?
I might accidentally run over her a little.
What? You push her out a little bit.
Somebody needs to
Um,
clear his mind.
Normal. Chill.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You stop. You stop.
Okay.
I slow.
Slow.
Okay. Let me check out this corner first, and then we're good to go. Okay.
Atka's gonna say, do you want to open the door first?
Yes.
Okay.
Gesture for you. Turn around. Check. Check to see if it's the door.
Be careful.
I check.
Okay, roll investigation.
Another minute.
It's a hidden door.
Ooh.
Like a secret door?
Hidden door.
I smash it.
No, you're a genius.
Roll a strength check.
Reckless attack. Smash.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll.
Ooh.
20.
It just busts right down. Even the stone that covered it just creating such a loud clattering sound of stone and wood. Kinda makes you a little bit nervous, makes Tara a little bit nervous.
I turn around and smile, and not like a sinister, it's like very childish, just I feel better now.
Roll dexterity saving throw.
Come on.
Who's standing behind him?
Alright.
Roll another dexterity saving throw.
I mean, I'm all the way in the back.
Am I jumping out of the way?
No, that's a D12.
The
Sorry.
whole party's been
I wouldn't
dodged.
jump out of the way.
No.
If I know what's coming, I wouldn't jump out of the way.
You wouldn't know what's coming.
What was it?
Dead.
Dexterity.
Then, so my high roll just means it misses me then?
11.
That naturally your
Oh,
bodily
I'm dying.
instinct was to duck.
Head in the shell.
If you're gonna try and resist that, I'll have to have you make a Constitution saving throw to see if you resist that natural bodily instinct
I'm
to.
gonna try and resist.
Okay, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Gosh.
12.
13.
You don't. What'd you roll?
I got a 12.
12. Suddenly, all of a sudden, Norl just naturally ducks as an arrow comes flying and piercing you in the shoulder, dealing you 1 point of damage.
I'm 2 for 2 with arrow traps now. How much damage did you say?
Just one. Just one.
Yeah, I guess you did have a shield up.
Oh, did you have your shield
I
up?
did. When I was going forward.
Okay, if you have your shield up, I'm gonna say roll with advantage
Okay.
before you mark that.
Now who's behind Tara?
Yeah, dude, that's what I was saying.
13, 14.
14. What'd you get before?
I got a 12.
Yeah, no, you still didn't.
Little 12.
Still take one. You go to move and it just barely passes by the shield as you go to block for it. Okay.
You're still standing?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you need healing, Tara?
No, I'm alright.
I stand and I just like stand in front of you like this. Just arms out and I'm like, I'm sorry, you okay?
No, you're good. Does pulling out do any additional damage?
You hear me mumble
Uh,
something, but you don't hear what
Roll
it is.
Constitution to see if how bad it hurts to pull it out.
Just out of character.
See if you can pull it out. Actually, roll strength to see if you can pull it out.
Can I use that same roll I just did? Strength, well, I got a 17.
17. Yeah, you manage. You just grit your teeth and just dislodge it from your shoulder.
I'm alright.
It hurts a little bit.
That's a mistake. Just my character note, that's a mistake, because that's a mistake.
Mistake. What?
It's a medical
It's,
mistake.
yeah, I know.
It's a big medical mistake. With my character note, that's
For a
mistake.
medical mistake to just pull it
To
out.
pull a pierced
Right.
Tara's
weapon out
a
of you.
beast, dude.
It's the only thing stopping you from bleeding.
Tara would know that.
So pulling the arrow out would cause
It
Tara
does,
to bleed.
yeah. Which is why I asked you.
You should be fine. You if the cleric or not the cleric, paladin wants to use a little bit of he can heal.
I can heal you, Tara.
Just 1 point of damage. So if you want to use one of your things, you can do that. If you want,
I still just think I think we're okay.
Save
It's not a big. It wasn't a
Giant
big
time.
arrow. It was just something to scare something off if it were to come in. But you're not intimidated by a little arrow.
Could have been worse.
Oh,
And it's not like a super barbed arrow tip as you're looking at it. It's not super barbed, so it wouldn't cause any damage to your shoulder. But you guys now see a room in front of you.
I want to walk up and like pat Nora on the shoulder and go, "Nice job, find the door. Good job."
Excellent smash, Nortle.
I then proceed to the door first.
Okay. You walk in, and you see chains.
I feel so bad.
Weird machines. Some of them having skeletons on them. You see the skeletons are hanging limp on some of the chains that are hanging from the ceiling. You see what looks like a decapitation device. You see
torture
all
chamber.
sorts of machines, and you're right, it's a torture chamber.
Yeah,
Well,
they're pretty generous. when it
What
comes to killing
if
someone.
that's the last thing they do to him?
It's a torture chamber.
I imagine that's how they end it.
Adka actually is. Well, I want y'all to roll perception to see if you notice how Adka's reacting to this.
Can you use my passive?
Oh, not
Sure.
one.
15.
Looking at the wall.
It's not hard DC, you just gotta beat 5.
Oh.
Everybody beat 5?
Nope.
Nope. Nordal! Or not Nordal. Gath is too busy looking at everything going, holy cow. What was going on here?
This is messed
You
up.
all notice that Atka's visibly disturbed by seeing this. As you all recall, she was a slave.
I like to go up to her. She's holding onto the pup.
She still has the cup. Actually, she put the cup in her foot.
Nice.
So it's a little bit more protected back there, and it's more comfortable. That
I,
way your hands are free.
I hand her the turtle and ask her if she would like to stand outside the room and take care of them.
She's gonna shake her head and say, no, it just brings back bad memories. I'll be fine.
I don't know that, but I hear they're talking like, I probably won't ask.
Let us
Yeah,
know.
you haven't had a chance to get to know her yet. She's been a little bit too shy from
Yeah, she don't like me yet.
But, okay, what else you guys doing?
I would like to search.
You know
for
this is a torture room.
Yeah, I want to go and just search.
Okay, roll investigation.
So,
I want to sit.
13.
13. You actually don't find anything out of the ordinary. Like, for your knowledge or assumptions on what a torture room has in it, you kind of find the general torture tools. You do find some manacles that are on some of the skeletons. Yeah, it's just a torture room. There's nothing fancy about
I want to check the skeletons.
yeah, can I grab another femur?
it. You do.
I just want to see what type skeletons they are. Like what.
Roll an investigation.
Yeah.
They're manacled, yeah.
21.
21? They're human.
They're all human.
They're human.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as you're aware, they're human.
And these cuffs are locked. Or the manacles are locked.
You'd be, if you want one, you'd be able to just take it off. I mean, they're just skeletons at this point, so there's nothing really.
I do want to take one off.
Okay, you now have a torture manacle.
Nice. It's a little metal
Is it good enough? Like, can I find a key to it or anything?
Roll another investigation.
Ah, I got 6.
6. You managed to find a key, and you actually notice there's like a small teeny desk off in the corner, and you go over to there and you look at it, and there's actually a set of keys.
Is there drawers and stuff in it? Can I
Just
look
one.
through them? Okay,
It's just
that's
one. All that was in it was just the keys. So you find the key for that manacle set, you take it off, so you have torture manacles, which is interesting, because as you're looking at these manacles, they seem to have these spikes in it, all the way around it.
Can I? Oh, inside it.
You look inside and there's holes that match exactly where them spikes are.
Down to the bone, eh? That is messed
And
up.
upon further inspection, each of these screws, or not screws, spikes screw in.
Can I unscrew all of them and take them out?
Yeah, if you want.
That
Okay.
would be me.
Okay. You get all the spikes out so they're just plain old mandibles. Okay. Know what y'all doing?
We already perceived there's nothing special. There's
No
It's
other
just a straight torture room.
entrances or exits.
No. Nothing. It's just a hidden torture room. So, you kind of gather that the secret door was placed as a secret door to muffle the sound of the torture. So,
I
Okay.
step out into the hall.
Yeah,
Okay.
same here.
everybody heads up. Okay, you're all out in the hallway now. Y'all done? Continuing on.
Yeah, let's press forward.
Okay.
And I leave a mark.
We'll get. You go down another set of stairs.
Is this? Wait, did you get your new figure?
No, 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 coming.
Oh, dang. Man, what's with you and shipping?
I forgot mine, so this is after.
We also bought an SD card to cancel on me.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so as you all walk,
Amazon hates me.
Well, I need to go make up
Freaking Bezos.
you all walk into another giant room. It's not big enough.
Anyone just shift everything?
Nah, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Can I cast Divine Sense?
Divine sense?
Yes.
What's divine sense?
As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
That is not behind her.
Yes.
Okay, give me this one. As you all walk in, as you all walk in, you see more cells on this wall. This the
Must be careful with
entire
some.
wall. Yeah, it's riddled with cells. Some open, some closed, but every single one of these is a cell.
Are they like barred doors or
Yeah,
wooden doors?
it's large. It's all large.
Did you pick up anything with your?
Yeah, did I sense anything?
Is there a roll to go with it?
No. It says within 60 feet.
Within 60 feet, and not by full cover?
Yeah, not behind full cover.
Not behind full cover. You do not sense anything.
This room seems clear, but let's be careful.
I'd still be cautious.
I walk over to one of the cells.
Okay.
Start with the first one.
Yeah, let's go for one.
Glance in it.
Okay. I want you to roll.
Glance in it.
I want you to roll a. Are you looking for something, or just trying to see if there's anything in
See
there?
if there's anything.
Okay, that'd be perception.
Yeah, all skinny little girl.
Atika's gonna hang close from the back because you got the cover.
9.
9. Even with a light source, you don't see anything in there. This is more hay.
To the next one.
Okay. Roll more perception.
Seven.
7. Nothing in there.
To the next one.
While he's doing this, I want to investigate like the wall,
A wall.
just the walls, just see if there's.
Okay, I
any-
want you to roll an investigation then.
I'll be backing up Nordal by the
Oh
cells.
my gosh. I got a 5.
Yep.
You're gonna
5.
let me look? Yeah, I'm just like with you checking out the cells.
So now you have advantage.
I apologize
What'd you get?
for my
5.
earlier
5.
I'll help
There's
Tara.
walls.
Just make sure you
Okay,
stay behind.
yeah, there's walls.
Okay.
There's
I
walls.
can't
Okay.
keep that
Yeah.
punch,
Did you already make a roll?
No, no.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
22.
I've got my shield up and ready in case anything comes flying out.
That's hard one.
Is that the one?
Everybody roll initiative.
That is the
Awesome.
one. Wonderful.
As suddenly as you turn in, you see these two yellow eyes come look right at you, and you hear this.
Oh, he did it.
Can I cut?
As this foggy, misty
under
figure is now in front of you.
Oh, gosh. Can't believe I didn't detect this thing.
It was in full cover.
Through barred doors?
You can't see it.
Fair enough.
We're gonna use.
Wait, we can just see its eyes?
I just thought of something. What if the Cubs the artifact?
No, it's not. She explained it to you. It's an orb.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
she
cloud.
did.
It's
Okay,
a
we'll
cloud
use
door.
this, or actually, no, we'll just use
Duh.
Okay.
Oh no, it's a black orb.
Yes.
With cloud details.
Yes. Almost fog-like, you could
I
say.
remember now.
Okay. Initiative. I gotta roll initiative.
That would
Ooh!
be crazy.
Oh.
That was terrible. Okay.
That's good.
Okay. So, 20 to 15.
Nobody.
Nobody?
That makes me feel a little better about myself.
Okay, 15 to 10.
I got 12.
14.
I also got 12.
Okay, so Kriv, and then I'll let you two, every time it comes back to a round, decide who goes first. So it'd be, let's put slash Nordal.
time.
Get your sword stuck in a wall. So you can kick it
10 to 5.
It works.
10 to 5.
Oh, I got a 5.
Okay, so then it goes
I had my
Atka,
eyes closed.
Atka, and then Gath, and then the creature.
Thank
The
goodness.
creature rolled in that one.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Yeah.
Does that mean that it's stunned for the first turn, or?
No,
Yeah,
you
that
guys
sounds
just, you guys got the jump on it because you were actually looking.
I was helping Tara, so I would be over there.
Okay, cool. So, Crick, what are you doing? You all of a sudden hear this.
Alright. So. Well, I'll just kinda. So I know that it's off in this direction, right? Yeah.
Say again.
I know kinda where it's at.
You see the two yellow BDAs.
Okay. And it's behind bars?
No.
No?
Well, that'd be an open door. I forgot to write that. That's an open door. Almost every other door is open.
Okay.
That's an open door. So.
Okay. So, I just,
You guys more or less see this.
Did it rain?
So I am going to, hold my action, hold firing my crossbow, until it gets within 5 feet of one of these two.
One of those two? Okay.
I won't give it the chance.
Okay. Nordal or Tara? Who's going? Who's going? You both roll the same.
Should I go first?
Sure. Go first.
I throw my javelin of lightning.
Nice.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, the dude.
Does a 6 hit?
A 6? No.
Lost your javelin.
I lose my javelin. Wait, it's not a roll to hit.
Right, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving
Dexterity
throw.
saving throw. Okay, well I'm not using that dice again.
Thank goodness, it's
Is it another nat one?
What was the D? What's the DC? For the javelin?
That's a good question. How you?
What's your spell?
It should have,
Oh, you don't
you should have
cast
had it written down. It should have been in the equipment description.
DC.
I was just going off what he told me.
Let's find it. Let's find it.
What's it called? Spear of Lightning?
Javelin
Yes.
of lightning.
Dexterity?
Like, would it be my dexterity? Or
It's a dex saving throw, so the spear itself has a
DC.
DC.
Yeah. That was part of the equipment itself.
I'm gonna have to write that in now. It's my first time like actually using it in
No,
combat.
you use. Oh, that's true. Huh?
And then
Got some fish with it.
Yeah,
Sort of.
I fished with it. That's about it.
if a spellcaster used it, would the
No, it's still the weapon.
still the weapon?
It's still just the weapon. If I can find it.
That would be cool.
Where's the
DC 13 dex.
DC 13?
Yep.
What is those?
DC 13 dex saving throw.
Where's my J's?
Hey, 4d6 lightning damage. That's holy cow.
13 you said?
4d6.
13 you said?
13, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it rolled a 5.
Nice.
Hey.
So, yeah, you throw the lightning javelin. It's got a command word. What's the command word?
Feast.
Feast. Okay. As you hurl it into that cell saying feast, it bolts into lightning, and you see this thing in full light now. It is a literal gray mist with some kind of a body in it.
Lovely.
And it just. How much? What's the damage?
46.
– 16.
16? Okay. Yeah, it did not like that. Okay, cool. Tara.
Sweet. Now what I'm gonna do.
That's why I'm gonna freaking move. What the fuck?
Sorry, let me
I
find
rolled a
Wait,
nat 1.
Did it get stunned or something?
No, I rolled a nat 1 on its initiative.
Oh.
We're just gonna kill it this first turn because
Yeah.
the turn could turn because it's just chilling there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It tried to spook us and it got spooked.
It's like, it'll be hilarious when they come by and I jump out. Oh crap!
So is it like take up just the one space and 2 spaces?
It just takes up the 1.
Okay.
It's only a medium sized creature.
Then I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
Christmas music.
Okay, what does that do?
So I just need to do an attack, so against its AC, and then if it hits, it's 1d6, and then its movement is decreased by 10. So. Well, that's 6.
Yeah, you don't hit.
Wait, does the spell attack, is that added to that?
Yeah, your spell attack does.
Okay, then I got 12.
Still don't hit.
Okay.
Okay, there was more to that attack for next time. It's 46 for anything on the way to the target, and then the target gets a ranged weapon attack plus the 46.
Okay, add that next time.
Yeah, that's what I'm
If
saying.
you
Next
use it.
time.
But your javelin is currently stuck in the wall behind it.
Yeah, I'll get it eventually.
Okay.
I can't even use it for another day anyway.
Never
So.
do my spells. I don't want to do this.
Okay, now it is. So because you didn't hit, the spell didn't work. So now it is Atka's turn.
Go
Atka can't see it because there's 2 giant people in the way.
In my defense, I was there first.
She's gonna hold her action. She's actually gonna move. What's her movement speed? 30. She's gonna move right there and hold her action for if it comes out. Or when she can see it. Okay. Now it's Gath's turn.
Can I move right here? Right next to him?
Sure. Sure.
We're gonna flank him. I'm gonna flank him. Flank him. I'm gonna flank
Yeah,
him.
can I actually flank him and go back here?
I'm gonna say if you do
Oh,
that,
wait.
it's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Alright, I need to check my movement speed actually too. Wherever that is. Right here.
How much are you?
15, 20.
Okay, it's gonna get an attack of
Swing
opportunity
at me.
because you're trying to run past it to the back.
Okay.
What's your AC?
Confident.
Well, he has the most
It's,
HP
20
already.
right now.
Hey, dude.
Natural 20.
Oh, that's what the confidence gets you.
Dang!
True.
Okay.
You got a 22.
Yeah.
So,
Crap. Crit hit.
you take 21 points of necrotic damage.
Holy heck.
Ow.
Remind me not to do that guy.
Is it facing me now so it's not flanked anymore?
Oh yeah!
Okay.
You have its attention!
To you guys.
Well, it more or less kind of Yeah.
Gives me some gashes across the face.
Yeah.
that go
You also need to roll a
black
Constitution
scars.
saving throw.
Okay. 10.
I thought that was a
10.
Yeah.
You also, your hit points are now reduced by 21 temporarily.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, does that mean?
Probably
So I
until
would
long
be
rest.
at my max HP right now, technically.
No, you took the 21,
Yeah.
but so your maximum amount of hit points are reduced by 21. So if you were to heal, you couldn't go past that.
Oh,
So what I'm at now is my temporary max. Okay.
okay. I don't like this guy.
Can I swing
Okay.
at him now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Divine Smite!
Oh my gosh, I just realized I got.
Let's.
He didn't attack anyone and I attacked him.
He's a scary ghost.
He did spook me, but like.
He's pretty scary.
I don't think I'm gonna forgive myself for this one.
Ah, dang it. I got a 5.
Out of 5. Yeah, you miss.
Dang, if
That you as you went to run and you just felt that hit that scratch on you, that grab, whatever it was, you just feel so drained. You go to swing back, you just boom, hit the wall.
I shouldn't have tried that, boys.
Okay,
Took one for the team.
now it is the creature's turn.
And go.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
Creature.
Tara and Chris.
is now.
Start making new character shit.
Yeah, here we go, guys.
What's your HP right now?
50.
Dang, dude.
What, you got Lama?
You're at 50?
Yeah.
You're the best person.
Oh my
ever.
gosh.
Why?
How do you
Oh,
get that
yeah.
much?
Because of the
You
boon.
got like 40 plus HP.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
When?
Well, when he
When
got
I
his,
made my character.
Yeah.
Yeah, what,
We
so
got-
he chose the boon instead of a feat.
Yeah.
Okay.
extra spells.
So,
Bullshit.
here's what's gonna happen.
Hopefully it saves me right now.
I think it would.
It's gonna move 10, in which, now your turn.
Isn't that an
Right,
attack
because-
opportunity?
Yes, so you roll an attack of opportunity real
Oh, nice.
quick. Roll a hit.
What is it? Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Okay, you hit. Roll damage.
Can I borrow some D6s?
Oh, jeez. Now,
Two.
is it
Thank you.
one-handed or versatile?
It is one-handed.
Okay. Make sure
Although
to call.
it's a-
Make sure to call that out
Okay.
when
Yeah,
when
sorry.
you're attacking.
I-
I'm assuming it's with the sword.
It's technically a versatile weapon. Oh, nice.
Oh, ouch.
Nice roll 6 plus 4, 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Now roll your to hit
Alright.
because
So
you
that's
held
what
your
we-
action.
Yep. Or when it got close to it. When it moved.
Oh.
Is what my thing
I always
said.
got a crit shot.
Yeah. Alright, so that
Nice
plus
shot,
the
nice shot.
crossbow. That is 21 to hit.
You hit.
Alright.
Nice shot, crew.
And because it's within 5 feet of a hostile creature, I get the sneak attack bonus on top of the crossbow, which is the 8, so D8 plus the
I love rogues.
2d6
Lifesavers.
gives us 13 plus the 5, 18.
Nice. Nice shot.
Yeah, it visibly is not happy. Okay. Nordal, it's now in front of you, and it's gonna attempt to hit you.
That's its problem.
Actually, wait a minute. What does that? It is going to. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna try and hit you. What's your AC?
18.
Oh, it hits.
Dang it.
That's 48.
48 damage!
Nordal's down.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
4
knocked
times
out.
Where's my
48
D8?
can be 48.
There's D8.
Bro.
There's a D8.
No, that's 600.
Oh, 30.
No, 32.
32. I definitely
For a second,
passed
I
that.
like actually like believe you. See, that's what trust gets you guys. No.
Hey man, I'm not a math magician, alright? I'm the math magician. Just a regular
Magician.
Just a regular magician.
Thank you for pizza, Joni.
Hey, you paid.
24 points of damage.
Oof, oof, that would.
And then I need to make another Constitution save throw.
10.
Yeah, your hit points are now reduced down to what damage you just took.
How much did
Your
you
maximum.
Oh my gosh.
I'm at 11.
What?
Whoa,
I'd be like
man.
dead.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna finish its movement
I'm gonna finish it.
Hope so.
by
Giving me an attack of opportunity.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And now it's
Oh, wait,
within
no,
view.
hold on, wait, no, hold on. 20, 25.
Oh, my.
5.
Wait.
But
Time out.
so
Yeah, and she gets to take her action. She's gonna cast magic missiles.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yes, you do as well.
So here's where I ask a question.
Okay.
So, two things. First, can I use reckless attack for an attack of opportunity?
It's just a reaction.
yeah.
Okay.
You just make a
So,
straight attack.
I
But
can-
if you're raged, which you're not,
I'm not.
so you don't have advantage on this.
So can I grapple them?
I'm gonna say with disadvantage. Because
How fast it's moving?
I'm gonna try and grapple it for my attack.
okay, with disadvantage,
I mean, after act, it hits it 3 times.
which is 8 damage.
13. To grapple.
13. Hold on just one sec. It passes right through your arms.
Gosh,
It is a ghost! What?
I don't want it going away from me. I can't run that fast.
Okay. That is its turn.
Which brings it back to me, right? Alright. So it's looking pretty bad right now, right?
Yes. It's looking like it's like pissed off.
Alright. So.
Kill the crit.
Yeah, take him out.
Finish him.
10, 15.
Useless.
15. Okay.
I'm still lost.
I will use my breath attack.
Ooh.
15-foot cone dex save.
Oh, dex save. Okay.
Would that wait? It's thunder, right?
Is lightning.
Lightning. So would
What's
that
the dex save number?
The dex save is a DC 11.
It makes it.
Alright, so it takes half damage.
Okay.
2d6.
26.
That's 7.
Okay.
And
Half?
half of 7.
Okay, so 4.
It takes 4 damage.
Invisible. I don't like that.
And then using cunning action, I will use the dash action to bring my movement back up to 30.
Run, boy, run.
Okay.
Nope.
I want to see that 120 distance this game.
They said that it wouldn't work.
Oh.
Okay. Whose turn is it now? That'd be Tara and Ordle.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be best anyway.
Okay, we go 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm just going to use Ray of Frost again, because I think it's moving towards Epka, which is not going to happen. So we do this. I got a 19
To hit?
to hit.
What are you trying to attack with?
For what is it called?
Ray of Rock.
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ray of Frost.
Okay. That hits.
Okay. It's 1d6. There's 4 damage to it, and then its movement is reduced by 10. So it'll start my next round. Or next my turn. Sorry.
Okay. To your next turn. Okay. That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Nordle, you're up.
Oh, it's 1d8, not 1d6.
But I don't have to move to grab it.
Nordle.
I got nothing. I'm gonna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, what?
Oh, and then Wait. Is it? Wait. As an action, I climb into my shell. Right there.
Okay.
That's yeah.
Providing half cover or
I'm gonna
something.
try to kick you into it.
Oh yeah, Koopa shell time.
Koopa!
You got a pillar in the way.
That's true. Oh.
Is it?
Yes, that's
Oh,
a
it
pillar.
is kind of. It is kind of.
Oh,
yeah.
But I mean, by the time it's your turn, it would have moved again.
That's true.
Challenge.
I don't think it'll.
Okay. Alright. Now it is Atka. She cannot see it again. She's gonna cast magic missiles again.
Trying to get more of between you.
10 points of damage. Yeah, it did not like that. Not one bit. Okay. Alright. So, it is now Gath's turn.
Okay, we're gonna try something, boys. I'm gonna grab Nordle's javelin.
Roll a
out the
strength
wall.
check.
I'm still with it.
Dang it, so you can pull it out.
What is that? +5. Plus 4. 17.
You pull it out. You got it, pull it out.
And then I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, count wrong. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see.
Javelin requires attunement, doesn't it?
What? Attunement?
Yep.
What does that mean?
You just before you can use magic, you have to wait attune to it for 30 minutes.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
a day cycle. I can't do it until next morning.
Oh, and you can't use it again, huh?
So can I try
It's
and
just a harpoon now.
try and throw it at the what is it?
Are you proficient with...
No.
Okay, roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Teammate inspiration.
Oh, nat 1.
That one.
Nat 1.
Okay, you gotta throw it, and it's just way too off balance for you. You end up actually throwing it into the wall again next to it.
Okay, can I use my bonus action?
Sure.
Alright, I am going to cast Compelled Duel.
Pretty good magic.
What does that do?
Attempt to compel a creature.
That is cool. Yeah.
Oh wait, one second.
It's a good one. It's a good one for you. That's a good one for him.
You get it right here, and we got a perfect lineup.
Yep, great.
You
Okay.
can kick me.
One creature that you can see within range must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you. It must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from it. If
So-
it succeeds on this saving throw, this spell doesn't restrict the target's movement.
Okay, so what's the DC? Wisdom?
13. Yeah, wisdom 13.
So you spell save DC?
Nope.
Which
Just
is
this
what
round.
Yeah, it fails that.
Charisma.
Heck yeah, mate.
Okay, where are you at?
Right here. And it's about-
It gets pulled to you?
No.
Oh, it doesn't.
It, oh, I guess it's drawn to me.
So
Okay.
it's like it's like taunting. It's like a,
Yeah.
He like becomes the only person in the room, and he can't see anyone else.
Oh, so all the attacks go to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Either
It-
that. It says didn't
It
you say-
can attack other creatures, but it has disadvantage.
disadvantage,
Oh.
but okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So basically, it
Hell.
wants to attack him.
Yeah.
It makes it want to.
Got it. So how are you taunting this thing?
Hey, Skeever button.
You look like Squiddy gave birth to an ugly baby.
That's a good one.
Okay. You say that, it looks right at you, just goes.
The tower goes, oh, dang!
Its eyes go from that yellow to a deep blood red. Its turn.
That's
There's
my
no
turn.
need for that.
Its turn.
Get him!
It's going to
It has to have a. Oh wait, yeah. Continue.
it's gonna then look into the cell next to it,
Oh, no.
Do another
and
one.
you guys also hear this
Uh-oh.
as suddenly let me find it real quick. Find it now.
Just so you guys know, if you attack the creature or cast a harmful spell on it, then the spell will end.
Okay, so we gotta make it worth it.
We got, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a 0 strength, by the way.
Okay, as suddenly you hear that,
I'm on a fire.
and out of the prison cell comes this purple haze of another ghost.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry?
I'll also see if I can bargain.
And now I gotta roll the initiative on that one.
Kill it.
See where that one lands.
We're healthy.
So who had the highest roll last time?
That was me.
Oh, it was you? Oh, what was your roll?
14.
14. It's next.
Oh dear.
Bargain advantage.
You like put your hand out.
Okay, so the race spends its turn summoning this other ghost.
Awesome.
Doesn't move the me at all.
Oh, it's its turn now. As it will come right up to you.
Is that an attack of opportunity?
No, that's if it leaves your range.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that the one
only if
that's
it leaves
compelled or
range.
the new one?
What's your AC?
20.
That's a new one.
Good crap.
Crying out loud,
Should we
dude.
attack this one? We're fine. What if we get a bow? We just smash it bow.
Yeah, it misses.
Thank goodness.
Get this out of the way.
It comes up to you and just misses. Underestimated. Okay.
It's true.
Alrighty, it is now Riv.
It's not gonna work.
Alright.
You suddenly see another ghost come out of the cell next to it.
Help me with this one. I will take care of the wounded one.
Just
Even
stay
though it's
there.
right in front of
Stay
you.
there. We're good. Just don't move. Just don't move.
Alright.
I'm on my way.
15. Alright, I will load my crossbow and then fire at this one.
Okay, roll a hit.
That is an 11 to hit.
Yep. Miss. It goes right into the cell behind it. As you load it, kind of feels like it kind of moved weirdly to avoid it. Okay.
Once I get gust of wind.
It is now Tara or Nordal. What you doing?
Ghost of wind.
Am I gonna go first?
Alright, tell them what we're doing.
So we're gonna do a team attack.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Basically.
So you're in your shell.
I'm in my shell.
Mhm.
Okay.
So what I want to do is like push him, like try to push him as far as I can into this ghost and like.
Knock him
Try
into
not
the
to
cell.
You'd have to roll strength.
I'd be helping because I can like stick my arms out. Just
We're gonna
start rotating
say-
yourself.
We're gonna say with disadvantage, because there's not a lot of room in a shell
So-
to move.
I help him with disadvantage.
We'll make two separate rolls.
Okay.
We'll do your roll first to see if you can help him.
Okay.
And we'll roll his strength check to see if he can even push your 400-pound weight.
Let's do it.
Okay, so is that strength?
We're gonna say for you that's gonna be acrobatics
Acrobatics.
Come on.
with disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
4.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
The first roll was an 18.
Is it not with advantage?
The first
Not with
roll was
advantage.
18.
Let's do
just a
this.
straight strength roll to see
I got
if
a
you can
plus
even
0.
push
So
him.
we got
This is
20,
a nat 20.
20.
2!
Okay,
Oh
you
my
move forward about 2 feet.
Yeah!
As she
Not even a
goes to push you, you're just like, you can't get him to move.
Alright, it's worth a try. I'm gonna move now.
That was your full action. That was your full turn doing
I
that.
can't move anymore?
Nope.
Dang.
You guys used up your whole turns doing that.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Once I get gust of wind, we can do this.
Okay, it is now.
I'm gonna name it though.
Next turn.
That'll be Atka.
Yeah, okay.
So Atka now seeing a second form of character, she's gonna keep focusing on that, and this time she's gonna cast.
No, that's so dumb.
She's gonna cast magic missiles
Once it kills him.
at
We're doing it again.
second level.
Doing it again. It's gonna work this time.
Atka, no!
No, for what?
Because I have compelled duel on it.
I can thunder wave you.
That would not be 15 feet, right?
No,
10 feet.
10 feet. Never mind, I can't do that. I just kill you.
Actually, hold on.
I forget almost 10 feet.
Yeah, she's gonna. Well, no, she's actually just gonna cast magic missiles at normal
I
level.
already have my arms out of my shell right now, so maybe next one we can argue for strength.
That'll be 9 points of damage to the gray one, which I'm gonna double check something.
Raged.
Sir?
I'll rage.
Yeah.
I'll rage.
You're so mad you didn't do it the first time.
Is your thing a charm? Considered a charm?
It does not say charm anywhere on it.
Okay. Okay. Alright, it is now the other ghost's turn.
It does say the spell ends if it gets attacked though, so it's done.
Oh, it's done. Okay. Its eyes are still blood red. Okay. It is now the other ghost's turn as it sees it didn't really get very successful with that. It's gonna take the it's gonna come over here.
Well, no. Attack of opportunity.
Yes, roll the hit.
By the way, I don't have metagame.
Nah,
So
doesn't
if
happen.
Torvald
10.
doesn't say anything, I'm probably talking to me.
Say again.
10.
You miss.
Fair enough.
It moves past you with blinding
It's
speed.
not gonna work anyway.
And it's going to attack Atka, who
Actually,
just attacked what summoned it.
no, we have pillars anyway, that's right.
And in its haste, it misses.
Nice.
Wow, this one is dumb. Okay, it is now Crit's turn.
Alright.
That's where you do this.
I am going to reload my crossbow
Okay,
and fire at that one.
okay, roll hit.
That is a 16 to hit.
16. You hit.
Nice.
Alright, so, and since it's right next to her, I get the 2d6 plus the d8, which gives us plus a 5, 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay. Cool. It. Is your crossbow magical?
No.
Just your daggers, right?
The daggers, yeah, I've got daggers of plus 2.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so- Okay. So you said 11 points.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So. Okay. All right. It pierces it, but it doesn't seem like it got full damage. Okay. It is now turn order. Back to you.
Wait.
Back to you two.
Did
this guy not get a turn?
Oh, did you not?
Mm-mm.
We'll do your turn real quick then. Awesome. My bad.
I'm coming at Gar.
Did this guy get a turn? I don't know this guy.
15.
Oh, he's a natural one speed.
Divine Smite.
Ooh. I know it's gonna like only be able to move towards. Wait, no, because it's no longer. Never mind. It's not charged anymore.
Did I skip an entire turn? Yeah, I skipped.
It summoned this
My bad.
ghost.
We'll fall back. We'll run the next two
We'll-
things real quick.
No worries, man.
My bad.
No, you're good.
It's been a long day.
He just really
My
wants to see us.
bad.
Oh.
Great showing.
Okay, I cast Divine Smite one-handed.
Okay, hold it.
Oh, dude. These rolls,
Two?
It's a
man.
9.
9. Yeah, you don't hit. It seems to move out of the way of it. Okay, we'll do the race turn real quick.
Can I do a bonus action?
Would
with
flanking have any say in that?
Yes, it is flanked. So roll that again.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Johnny.
Takes
20,
me
dirty
to
20.
Yep, it hits.
Yes.
Roll damage.
Let's see. It is an undead or a fiend?
It is undead.
2d8 extra radiant damage.
Wait, 2d8 extra?
3d8.
3?
I
Roll
need
it.
3 6s and 3
Roll
8s.
damage. Roll damage.
You can get like.
Thank you.
Add a warrior.
Fair. Fancy ones.
Yeah.
Those fancy? I think they're just more inconvenient.
Yes and yes.
Okay, I need a 6 and a 9.
Alright, here's the 8. Here's the 6.
Alright, let's see what we can do, boys.
Okay.
It's dead. Like, there's no way it's not.
Alright. 6, 2, 8, 9, 15, 1. That's a 1? No, it's a 7. That's a 7. So 18 plus 7. 25 plus 6. 31 damage.
Did it work?
How do you want to do this?
I
How do you want to kill it?
just want to try and drive it through the back, like where its heart would be. Come up behind Atka, the sword starts glowing.
Okay, you do that and it just goes and fades.
Hey, nice.
Okay,
One down.
that is a really dead specter.
Thank you. Good.
Really dead. Okay, the Wraith. We're gonna play the Wraith real quick. Wraith seeing this. Or not. It is a Wraith, but your characters won't know that. It is going to come up to 3, 5, come up to you, and it's going to attempt to attack you. What's your arm class?
17.
17? Oh, it hits.
Awesome.
It hits.
Okay.
Finish. That one, that one, that one, and that one.
Sorry it got past me.
Yeah, okay.
Was 4, don't worry.
That's 17 points of damage.
Sweet.
And your, oh, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save? Okay.
Yep, con save.
Well, I got a 9.
9. Your hit points are reduced by that damage.
Okay, how much was it? 17?
17, yep.
Okay, let me figure this out.
Okay, now back to Nordal and Tar. As it is their turn.
Blaster.
I'm gonna go first.
Oh, yeah, I didn't.
Give me 1 second.
You're good.
Okay, I'm gonna go first then.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop right here, give myself a flank. In
The flank is on opposing sides.
range. Oh, you can't go side to side?
Nope, it's on opposing sides. Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Blaster.
Then
Does it take an action to pop out of your shell?
it's movement speed. It's half my movement speed.
Okay.
And then, so I only have my claws right now, so I'm gonna totally claw this dude to bits
Okay, roll hit.
with rage. So
Oh, are you raging?
I'm raged.
Okay.
So
Roll with advantage.
It's like double. Nat 20.
That one died.
Okay. Roll damage.
Woo, critical.
6 damage.
You had on your
Yeah,
rage
did
bonus.
you double it?
Bonus. Oh wait, rage bonus. I knew that was bringing something, so that's +2, isn't it?
And words nat 20 doubles.
Yeah.
So
Times
yeah,
2.
so +2. So 8,
Times two,
16.
16.
And then I would like to attempt to grapple it.
How do you want to kill this thing
Oh.
first off?
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna try and grapple it. So basically, I'm just gonna wrap my
You
arm.
go to grapple it, and
And
just
just-
go right through it.
So I can't like grapple
It's
it. Just,
immune
like,
to grapple.
rip it in half.
It's immune to grapple.
Karate
But
chop
by
it
the
to
time
the
that you're figuring this out, it's dissipated.
middle.
You go to
So
grab it, rip it apart.
anticlimactic.
You go to grab it, rip it apart. You just go right through it, and it just dissipates.
Excellent grab.
Sorry, your character didn't know.
Minor
Is the,
disappointing.
I'm not a little too hot.
In your mind, you thought you ripped it in half because by the time you look in your rage, it's gone.
Is the minus max HP, is that count as a disease?
'Kay. So
Or a poison?
let me explain that. So with that, you gather with your knowledge of undead. You actually figured this is probably a wraith. Yeah, you gather that with where you're a paladin. You I want you to roll just a straight intelligence. So roll a d20, add your intelligence modifier.
7.
7. You think that if you just rest, it'll go away and you'll regain all your hit points back. A long rest.
I think we should do that. I'm not looking good at all.
Shall we clear the rest of the cells before we rest?
That's a good idea.
Everybody just roll a general investigation.
We got another 7.
Investigation, you said?
Yep, just a straight investigation.
Anybody get anything good?
We're just gonna say who beat a 10.
I did! I also did.
Okay, you don't find anything.
Oh.
You look back in the cell where that purple one came from, the specter. There's a fresh dead body.
A fresh dead body?
Fresh dead body.
The orb could be inside.
Hold on. I want to investigate the dead body.
Put my
Okay.
sword down.
Alright, roll a investigation. What are you trying to do?
I just want to investigate the dead body and see what's like, what race it is, how.
Oh, you can tell it's just straight human. It looks like somebody wandered in here after you guys
Okay.
Silence.
and just didn't
Can I
quite
cut it
catch you
open
guys.
now?
It's kind of been it's human, so they had no light source.
What if
You
the
actually
orb is
gathered they had no
inside?
light source at all. They're just following the sounds that you guys were making.
How about we check the rest of the cells?
And they just
Search
passed
really good. If we don't find it, I cut him open.
Why not just pat him down? Why do we need to cut him open?
Just bury the body, please.
Well, what if there's another secret door that leads into another place?
Inside the guy? No.
So you look around this room. There's no other entrance, and you guys still haven't found the artifact.
I think it's in the body.
It's a fresh body. She was talking about it there a long time.
A long time?
You know what? I throw my hands up. Go out, do what you gotta do, and I walk away.
Don't look, Nordal.
I'm having an existential crisis.
About
Kind of.
No. I don't want to.
This is my first thought. Do you guys want to try and persuade me not to do this?
I walk away.
Nordal, you can try and
Do you have
persuade
an
him.
issue, Nordal? If you do not want me to, I will.
It's just a poor person.
It's a dead body.
We should give him a burial.
After we cut him open.
At least
I
if he
will-
has it on him.
I will persuade you to do it no matter what anyone else says.
Okay, roll persuasion
Nat 20.
with disadvantage because Nordal's against it.
Ooh.
Okay, I was about to ask.
Actually, hold on, wait. You had a nat 20. I want you to roll against it. Yeah, you don't.
And I
Yeah,
have expertise in persuasion, so it's a +7.
27.
27?
Yeah.
What do you say?
You're going.
Okay. Yeah, what are you saying to persuade him?
Then we've checked everything else. Might as well just cut him open.
That's all I needed to hear, Chris.
When you say that, you say
Okay, I want you to roll just a straight roll. Straight. We're gonna say
Look it away.
just straight strength.
I want
And
to
11.
11.
Oh,
You hack and hack and hack and hack and hack and hack that body. There's nothing.
Oh.
I am in one of the other cells and I'm
You
trying
guys
to dig
just.
through the ground to like make a
Start
burial.
You guys just hear.
You hit stone.
Flattery.
You hit stone ground.
Just stone under the
Just
stone?
Just straight stone.
Just I can't like break through the stone?
Roll strength.
Is there any blankets or anything in the cell?
Is there any hay? So,
You're helping me, right?
yeah.
Can I have advantage?
On a strength?
Yeah.
No. She's not strong enough.
7.
I got no strength.
Okay. You bam! Bam! Nothing. Your fist actually hurts a lot.
Can I-
That
can I-
stone.
Can I go into a rage and try again?
Sure.
Having an existential crisis, going into a rage.
Okay, it's good thing that was 22.
You get a crack, that's it.
Is there any hay in the like there was last time? Yeah, why don't we just
There's dried hay throughout all these.
I walk out, close the cell door behind me. Oh, we should maybe cremate him.
Wait.
Stay.
Which cell is it?
It's the
That one?
You're saying there's no open casket funeral?
I would not recommend it.
Does anybody have?
No orb, sadly.
Does anyone have a weapon that can possibly break stone?
Put him in the folding hole. That's kind of burial, right?
We need that.
That's where all the treasure is. Atka's just gonna start walking away after hearing that. All the way there.
I pull out my magic missile wand.
Okay.
I tell everyone to walk towards the hall.
It doesn't light fires.
I'm gonna stand in front of the mess I made. Make
Okay.
sure nobody goes in.
Okay.
I was joking.
What are you doing?
Serious.
Is everyone away? I don't know what to-
I guess what are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Just blood
Just
all
gonna
over
wait right
my
there.
hands and armor.
It's mostly just your sword.
Yeah.
I stand right about there, fire at that pillar. I'm gonna try and cave in that entire section.
Oh!
Roll damage.
Somebody stop
How
him.
does the damage work? I don't have the wand right
Just
now.
3d4s. Well, actually, you can choose how many slots you expend. There's 7 slots. If you use them all, the one's broken.
Wait, which cell is the
Every day, it
Oh.
recharges back to the full amount. You can expend up to the 7 in a day, but each slot is a 1d4 or is a 3d4.
Normally I stop him, but
I use 3 slots.
3 slots, so that would be 9d4.
I think it's fine that way.
Can I try and convince him not to do
Too late.
this?
He's already doing it.
You got double?
He's got to roll 9d4.
That's why I gifted him 2.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's
This
It's
is
bad.
such bad news.
17.
17. You're actually very surprised it actually worked. It's just as it shoots all these magic missiles. You're like, what? Some of them missed the pillar, but you managed to only just cause a crack in the side.
I want to hear this and turn around and be like, whoa, what are you doing?
Yeah, I want to
And
grapple
so-
Norval so he can't do
there's
it.
a
I'd like to
side-
start gathering
so
up hay
there-
from the cells.
There's a crack in the side of the pillar.
It's not even deep, it's just shallow. This pillar,
Can we team up and grapple him?
Stand next to
we're
him.
gonna say you both roll strength against him. You have to roll contesting strengths to resist their grapple.
Are you still raging?
I am still
He's,
raging.
yeah.
Dang.
Okay, roll.
Yeah, 10.
The
I
advantage.
got a 7.
That'd be 11. What'd you get?
I got 10.
10 is
Yes! 10 and a 7. We're gonna say they try and try, but you just you think you have him in a grapple, but you're not sure.
I shoulder rush the pillar.
We just kind of.
Shoulder rush pillar. Okay.
I'm counting your way. So you
Roll a
have to knock me
strength.
Oh my gosh.
down. Does he knock me down? So I'm counting.
You're out of the way. You're off to the side of him.
Okay.
He's on a direct angle.
Oh, okay.
5.
5. You run right in that pillar and it don't budge.
Oh. And then headbutt it.
Oh my god.
Can I try and grapple him again first?
Go for it.
I'm gonna grab all the dry hay from the cells,
I'm
Okay.
running towards
pile it
Atka.
on the corpse.
See what
Okay.
you got, Johnny.
While I'm doing this,
As you all
Yeah.
are around this pillar, Crib is just
You just making a pile, or?
Yeah.
Right on the body, right on the
Okay.
corpse.
So you would be
what
in
did
here.
you roll to grapple?
Yeah, so I'm.
I rolled a 22.
So
What'd you roll?
right here.
With advantage because you're raged.
You're over there now?
Yeah.
You're gonna die, dude.
21.
Oh.
What'd you
Oh
get?
my gosh.
22.
He grapples you.
Portal,
You're now stuck. It's actually kind of awkward because the shell's so big, but you have him grappled.
Got the reach.
I got this. I know exactly what I'm about to do.
I pull my shield out, pull.
I'm in the middle of a rage.
Okay.
Reckless attack. Using my tavern brawler feat, and he is my weapon.
Ooh. Oh,
Okay. So does he have to roll? What does he have to roll?
I don't know what
That would probably be an opposing
So,
strength.
it's really probably
It'd be
an
opposing strength. Yeah. So you both have to roll opposing strengths.
God.
Johnny get
Oh.
Who
18.
wins?
He wins. I got 8.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
and so I grab him like this and lob him over at the.
At the pillar.
And so that means I have advantage on that hit too.
Okay, roll. Here's what I want you to do. This is how this is gonna work. I want you to roll. It's an easy target. It's standing still.
Yeah.
I want you to roll the damage for it, and that's how much it takes.
That's how much he takes. I'm so sorry.
So much for passive.
I'm in a rage, and you're an accessible weapon.
After I pile up all the hay, I cast Firebolt on it.
Okay.
I actually.
On the hay?
Yeah,
Oh,
because he
not-
piled it on the body pile.
I don't know what that damage would be because I don't know what.
We're
throwing
gonna
it,
say.
lobbing it or whatever.
Mickey is. We're gonna say that's a 3d6.
Oh crap.
Well, no, make it 2d6.
That's
Make it a
right.
2d6.
I'm sorry I have to do this, but this is what Tara would do. Do I see the turtle on Nordle's head?
12.
No. Actually, roll perception.
No, it's I gave it to Anka.
Did you?
You didn't take
She
it.
didn't take it.
Didn't take it.
Oh well. I'm so
Oh, you roll
sorry.
perception.
I'm really sorry to you.
That's perception.
So that's 8 damage to him.
Okay, you take 8 damage. No effect to the pillar.
No effect to the pillar. All of that.
No effect.
I'm 12. I'm 12.
I give in and I run over to the cage. So are these walls.
Kate, you run over to Kate and it's already on fire.
Ryan set it on fire.
And then sit in front of it and watch it burn.
Okay.
I say I'm not a religious. Turtles aren't specifically religious to one
Yeah.
deity, so I say a prayer to all of the different deities I know.
You just say
Just-
an open prayer.
Just watching it, just
Okay.
because.
Are you still here, Crip?
I feel a little
I
guilty.
moved back a little
Honestly, my character feels a little guilty about that one because it was following us.
You don't know that. Your character doesn't know that.
It's a fresh body.
It's a fresh body, but you have no idea he was following you.
Oh, okay. Well,
You
either
have
way.
no idea. All you see is this human male that's freshly dead.
Okay. Well, still, I just.
I go up and sit next to Nora. Give
Okay,
a reassuring pat on
you
the
see
shoulder.
the turtle actually now next to him. You just see it just go beep. Sorry.
I just scratch it.
May the holy rock carry his spirit to your
Okay.
glorious heavens.
Does Nordle look angry? Does he look. How does he look?
Well, he always looks angry. He's got a growled face.
Yeah,
Um,
does he look roaring? You know?
And the tooth helmet. I have a tooth helmet, so I'm just, But if you could read my face, you'd see that I'm more somber.
Distraught.
Yeah, distraught.
Well, the one feather that Crib bought me from the Fletcher guy, I throw it into the fire so it can burn.
You do something.
Do you look angry at him though?
No, I came and sat next to Nora and patted him on the shell.
Does he look angry at you though? That's what I mean.
No, like
Oh, no. If anything, I feel bad for what I did.
Oh, I thought you were feeling bad for what he did in the body.
Both.
Oh, really?
Like, I mean, I'm not angry at him. The body was it was a dead body, but at the same time, respect for the dead. Like that was my existential crisis. Because what if the orb is in there? But at the same time,
It
it's-
wasn't.
the
He
face of
came
the
out
body.
and said it wasn't.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. That's why I was that conflict that first started me into that rage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll say you sit there for till about
Can we do a long rest off this fire?
if you guys want to take a long rest, that's fine. And we'll just say you get everything back. The fire dies out long beforehand, but you keep it a little bit stoked so there's some warmth so Nordle doesn't get cold.
Wait,
Are
is
we
this the
here
body
now?
fire?
You already have a fire going.
Yeah. Tara's not gonna sit next to the body fire.
It's not my fire.
Does that end our
It smells a little odd.
effect? The
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
You guys take a long rest. You get all your maximum hit points back.
I had 10 maximum hit points after that.
With Crib's perspective there, that was basically all the respect that he could pay towards that body after doing what needed to be done.
We're gonna pause this for just.
That's good.
Okay.
I
Alright.
would like that.
So,
That's good.
you're still gonna butt heads.
Yeah, of course. He's evil.
Okay. Alright, so. Okay. For sake of the recording, Crib did change alignment, and I'll give a reason for it. Prior to joining the party and going on this adventure, he was a chaotic evil. He was more freelance, didn't really care for anything, but along his travels prior to meeting up with the rest of everybody else, he started learning that that's not the best way to go about his ways in the open world. So he changed his alignment, so he's able to do what he does best within the law. So he's now, instead of chaotic evil, lawful evil. Okay. So, you all take a long rest. We'll just say we went through the shifts. There was no extra things that came out. No odd noises. Just the sound of the fire.
Is it okay if I play some out real quick though?
Huh?
Is it okay if I play some out real quick though?
Sure. What?
So when he's kind of sitting there, I kind of put my hand on his shoulder, kind of look at him, and I understand that things hurt when you get angry. But what happens if you had broken that pillar? What would happen if your turtle or someone here was trapped beneath that rubble?
I told everyone to move.
Well,
You did.
the turtle doesn't seem to want to listen to you.
I want you to roll an insight to see if you notice the turtle had moved away or was still on him within that range.
Insight?
Yes.
I got you.
Just to recall. You got 12. You think you recall it teleporting away when he went into his rage and grabbed Gath, but it definitely was not towards the direction of the arm and the conflict. And from your recall of previous battles, it's always left the conflict. It's always stayed out of harm's way.
Even still, it's just not smart. I understand you're hurting, but maybe putting your anger towards something less dangerous, or I don't know, controlling your emotions a little bit.
It's hard.
It is hard, because what if that one pillar broke and the whole thing came down?
I want you two to both roll perception.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Wow!
Oh!
You both, as you're kind of talking, look over this pillar in that remark, and you notice it keeps going up and up and up and up until you can't see anymore.
The pillar does, or the crack?
The pillar.
I'm glad to see the crack.
You gather this is a tall room.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't forget.
Okay.
I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I just want you to know.
Adka at this point is going to walk up to you, Nordal, and put her hand on kind of the top and just say, I get why you were doing it. I respect your thoughts for it. Just a little bit more thought for next time.
The fire was a good burial.
And I agree. For where we're at, it's the best we can do. Because we can look over like, gosh darn it.
I look at you, and you can't see it, but I look angry.
Oh crap. I'm asleep.
Normal sees it probably.
Why are you mad at Gath?
You freaking just destroyed a body and like chopped it to pieces.
Alright, y'all,
I didn't mean to do that.
It's still covered in blood, I think.
y'all get up from your long rest, fully restored, everything's good. You're at what you think is the end of the dungeon, and yet still no artifact.
I want to check for secret doors.
Okay, roll investigation.
I'll help.
Okay, roll advantage.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, you notice a lever
Oh,
in that pillar.
In the
Oh
pillar?
my gosh.
Oh.
Of course, the guys are totally right.
In that pillar, you notice upon hitting it enough, you jarred one of the bricks that hides the lever loose.
Wow.
Nordle! That was a good idea.
I pulled the brick out and bring everyone over to look at the switch.
Okay, you look at the switch. Now what?
Should we press it?
It's a visible lever you have to pull or flip it.
Should I yank on it?
Should we check for traps first?
I think it's a smart idea.
Okay, Crip.
Yeah, how about whoever has advantage in
Are you still kind of blood, by the way?
That would be investigation.
I don't imagine I could have cleaned it off. I imagine like my gloves are all blood.
There is a decanter of water.
Just imagine you're asleep.
That's a
and
waste
it's
of water.
like, we have
endless
infinite
water.
amount of
Oh, endless water?
It's a decanter of
I would love to bathe. Yes, please.
Okay, Adkill will help you clean off the blood
Shall we
off your
all
armor.
bathe? We should all just bathe.
Thank you.
Okay,
Wash it off.
what's your
Poor
roll?
man's blood off
Oh.
your hands.
Are you checking for traps,
Yeah,
or
check that
who's
thing.
checking for traps?
I mean, I'll try and help.
Okay,
as
we'll
well.
just say we'll have you roll with advantage because he's.
Okay. Alright, and that's investigation?
Yes,
16.
there's no traps.
Nice.
There's no traps.
I pulled the lever.
Okay, you pull the lever. All you see here is click. As the doorway begins to lift, or it sinks in and then begins to lift.
I go right there.
Thank the holy rock.
The holy rock.
Okay, let me erase all this. You now see a hallway.
Can I grab a pepper, Marianne?
Yeah. I'll grab that. I can get you the restroom.
Can you grab me a crack?
We'll pause this real quick, let everybody do their thing real quick while I draw all this out. Alright, we're back. So, as you all see this door, you see a hallway and it just goes down.
Graham, you want to shoot a light down?
I do that and we lose our light here.
I have a firearm.
I have a torch as well.
Produce flame.
Everyone hop aboard.
I also have 10 torches if we really need it.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright.
Sports packing.
I
That's a good pack.
go ahead and cast light on an arrow
Okay.
and fire down the stairs.
Okay, you see it, it drops all the way down, and then you see at the bottom what looks like could be a room.
Any problems with me riding Nordle down the stairs again?
No normal problem with that?
I won't.
Okay. So,
You're an attack before we get down there.
here,
I'll have my shield and my sword ready. Jeez.
so you get set up right at the edge of the stairs. You get a running start. I want you to roll an athletics to see if you can hold on to him as you go.
Dirty 20. Oh, 21.
21.
Could
Okay.
Push again.
Roll another acrobatics. Yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics?
You're gonna run right into the podium, I'm pretty sure. This is on.
10.
You don't get much. You manage to just get yourself on the cusp. And all of a sudden you feel somebody heavy come lumbering up behind you and grab you like a sled. And you just go and you manage to hang on, but it is a bumpy ride all the way down. You guys end up charge all the way in the room, bouncing over a column with something covered on it.
Ooh.
Hey. Boing.
And run into the wall behind you, or on the other side, dealing 6 points of damage to both of you.
Ooh.
Allow me to heal you, Nortle.
I run
I
behind.
insist. No, heal yourself. I can do both.
Okay.
Yes.
You first.
I go down the stairs.
I use lay on hands to heal me and then Nordle.
So everybody's down in the room.
Don't touch anything, be careful. I want to.
You guys see this pedestal standing about 4.5 feet,
Oh, wow.
and on the top of it you see cloth covering some kind of what looks like it could be a ball.
We really get to there.
Hold on, don't touch anything yet.
This has trap written all over
I
it.
agree. Do you want to check secret traps?
Can I help?
Yeah.
Do we have something that is the exact size and weight?
I put the femur on.
Yes!
I rolled exactly the same on both rolls.
What'd you say?
16.
16? You take a little bit of time kind of looking around it, checking every nook and cranny. You can't seem to find a trap. It doesn't look like it's trapped. It just looks like a fancy pedestal.
Okay. After you're done doing it, I kind of want to slowly lift the cloth up.
Okay, you slowly lift it off, and it's actually a very nice silky cloth. Like, it is very nice. It's this dark blue cloth that covers the entire top. You pull it off, and there before all of you is the artifact.
Now, hold on, let me.
The black ball. And this actually catches your attention. Those cloud-like designs are moving. As if like clouds in a very light breeze.
Nordal is mesmerized.
I am going to use a tech magic on it.
Okay,
That's what I was gonna do.
let's do.
For duration, duration concentration up to 10 minutes. So I can concentrate, but it just takes an action. For duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn a school of magic.
Okay.
The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone. Yeah.
You cast that, everybody lights up.
Yep.
Including the orb, most of all. And you gather, it's arcane magic.
Do you trust Helma?
I agree. Do you?
I have to think for a second. Say, I do. She's been helpful in information to me. I trust her. No, I wouldn't say all the way, but I do trust her.
I put a hand on the board.
This artifact is arcane. That could lead.
Nordal, will you carry it out?
Yes?
Do we want to carry it, or do we want to put it in the bag of holding for
Oh,
safekeeping?
that might be better.
I know Nora's got a bag of holding.
I do. I can put it in my
Why don't
bag.
you roll an Arcana check?
Neat.
I have to go help, yeah. So roll with advantage.
Okay. I got 18.
18?
Nice.
So, as you're using with your detect magic, sorry, as you're using your detect magic, you kind of look over it a little bit more, and for some reason you get the odd feeling that putting it in a bag holding is not the best idea.
What's that?
Maybe we don't put it in the bag of holding.
I'll carry it.
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
I want to put both my hands on it, just one on each side, just
Why don't you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oof.
do it.
Okay.
21.
21? Wow, you actually beat the DC.
Awesome. The
Nice.
fact that you said actually on a 21, I just want to point that out, guys. We're screwed.
Probably 20.
Oh, the DC was a 20.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Because he's not a magic user. So, with that, you take
That's a lot.
Holy
Of rolls.
crap.
That's too many rolls. That's way too many rolls. Don't do another one.
15 points of damage as you are suddenly jolted and you let go.
Oh,
Well-
right. What happened?
Oh wait, divide that in half, sorry. Because you saved. You beat the DC.
I was like,
In half, sorry.
So, would that be 7
But
or
that
8?
was a lot of
I said
rolls.
15.
Yeah.
It'd be the higher of the two.
So,
Let's see. So how much did you take from me?
8.
8?
8 points of damage.
I want to cast Cure Wounds.
thank you. Does that hit me on the back?
So, seeing this,
Oh, yeah.
that hurt.
I can't take it.
I
You instinctively
You're good
go,
for 5.
I'm not touching that again.
I have an idea.
Can I see about how much that weighs?
How much it weighs?
Yeah.
Roll a investigation with disadvantage.
Does that cloth cover the whole thing?
Not one.
You cannot gather how much this weighs, as you cannot pick it up.
It looks like it's 1,000 pounds.
I'm guessing this cloth might be, where we can protect ourselves from it. If you don't want to do it, Norl, I can give it a try.
I can try with the cloth.
You want to give it a shot?
Yes.
Okay, I give it a cloth.
You're gonna grab again? Okay,
With the cloth.
this time, you roll with wisdom, saving throw, with disadvantage. As you're now fighting the fear of what's gonna happen again.
Ah,
Sucks. Yeah, that's not even good.
that's
Wait,
awesome.
I'm not even. The first roll was a 3. I'm not even gonna even pay attention to what my second roll was.
Give me that one.
Shh. It was a 7. I had to check now.
You now take 8 points of damage.
Only 8?
But you still get and let go.
Okay, so that didn't work.
I didn't take it. Atka, did Helmut give you any tips for gathering this artifact?
She either shakes her head, no.
I'm gonna do.
Roll another Arcana check.
Me?
Yes, with advantage because that is gonna help you.
I got 13.
13. You're not really sure as to ascertain why this is happening, but you have the odd suspicion that there's something magical to do with it.
How bad does Nordal look?
How bad are you looking?
Would you like me to
If
cast
I
Cure
had-
Wounds again?
If I had hair.
Okay,
Like,
fine.
I'm at 24 health right now.
Okay.
So,
I'm-
not bad.
Okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm first I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cure wounds at 2nd level.
Okay. What does it do?
It is a 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier, and then
You had another D8.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, D8. It's a D8 for every level added.
This is a d8 plus 4, so 9 plus wisdom. What's 9 plus 4? 13.
Oh, nice.
That's all the way. Sweet.
Good deal.
Thank you. And then I,
What are you doing? What else you doing? Anything else?
I want to attempt to pick it up using Mage Hand.
Okay.
Good idea.
Roll a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
I
16.
Okay.
have an idea. I think Atka was more prepared for this job. And I will say that once this
Take 9 points damage. As you feel that shock through the mage hand. But this time, the mage hand doesn't let go.
But he stops getting damaged?
No answer.
9 points of damage?
Wonderful.
So it's there in the mage hand.
So like, is the Mage Hand holding it?
The mage hand is holding it, didn't let go.
Throw it at the ground.
Alright, so running through Nordal's head right now. They got it in here somewhere, somehow. Which means they probably have a way to get it out in here somehow, right?
Yeah.
So I want to look around the room and see if I can see if there's any clue or hint or
Roll investigation.
anything.
Tongs, maybe?
Some magical tongs.
Can I help him?
Sure. Roll again.
Can I like wrap my cuffs around it and just like hold it?
There you go.
It's way too big for the cups. You gather it's about the size of a basketball.
13.
13? What are you looking for again?
Just a way, like, cause
A way to carry it.
yeah.
Okay. You look around the room, there's nothing in this room. Just the pedestal.
Have you lifted it off the pedestal? Has he lifted it off the pedestal?
You looked it up. That's what I thought.
The mage hand currently
Mage
has it
hand.
off the pedestal.
Oh, okay.
What
I was
if you
gonna
cast
pick up the pedestal.
Alright, so
I thought the exact same thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and try moving the mage hand.
Okay. Where?
Just towards the opening.
Where it's opening? Okay, you move it. It's just fine.
Alright, so looks like I'll be able to carry it with mage hand.
Okay.
Sweet.
Nice.
Did it damage you? Did it hurt at all?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Okay.
I walk up to Atka.
How long does the mage hand last for?
Do you still have the cloth? I wonder, did you drop it?
Yep. What if we?
Do you still have the cloth? Or did you drop it?
Crib, we could try dropping it into the cloth and holding it
The
like
cloth?
it's a sack.
The cloth zapped. I mean, it zapped me through the cloth. Is the cloth still intact?
Yes.
Okay.
It lasts for
Then,
1
yeah,
minute.
still have it.
Lasts for 1 minute. Okay.
We have 1 minute to get out of the den.
Sack it.
You start to
sack it
feel
with
the mage
cloth.
hand.
Alright, I look over to Atka and I'm like,
Actor's gonna cast mage hand as a cantrip.
I was gonna see her.
And she has to make a wisdom saving throw. With advantage.
What about her staff?
I think we did the thing you were talking about. School.
That's what I was gonna say. Because
Yeah.
her staff has the handish thing on the end.
That's true.
Okay, she
That's
can
a
grab
good
it with the
idea.
staff. That's not a bad idea.
That is a good idea.
Wisdom saving throw. 15, which is the highest, plus wisdom.
Did we figure out what
Yeah, she makes
Nope.
it.
I don't think so. I figured out it's Arcana.
She makes it, but she still takes.
I would like to know what it does before giving it.
She takes what's half 11? That'd be 6. She takes 6 points of damage,
Do you have any more healing?
which is
Of
now
course,
at
yes.
8.
We have
Does you need healing too, Crib?
I can kill myself if I need to.
Okay.
Okay.
Who needs healing? You?
So
Atka.
Atka now has this thing in the staff. The staff has grabbed it.
I'll cast Cure
Just
Wounds
take
on
it.
Atka.
Okay, how much? What does Cure Wounds do?
1d8 plus 3. She's healed for 9.
9. She's at full.
Okay, just
Okay. She kind of slings it over her shoulder and says, "Well, are we gonna get out of here?"
Yeah.
I say so.
All y'all to roll perception now
Alright. That's what we like. At least it's not initiative.
with advantage.
With
With advantage. Everybody with advantage. Wow.
Now we need
Okay.
That's
yeah.
a 9. Well, it's worse than the first time.
I went from a 10 to a 30-20.
I keep mixing up my D12s and my D20s.
Okay.
Well, it's still the exact same.
Okay. Who rolled higher than 10?
I did.
Okay. All of you that roll higher than 10.
I
I think Atka did as well. I think she rolled an 11.
Everybody.
All of a sudden you hear this click.
Uh-huh.
It's about time.
Let's go, let's go,
All of
let's
a
go.
sudden you see a door
Hey.
raised and it's an entrance.
An entrance, eh?
Shortcut?
I walk through.
Hold on, let me look and see what's in there.
One man.
My foot was about to go through the
I see.
doorway. What are you two doing?
Okay.
I switched light to my signet ring.
Okay. You
Dark vision.
roll well, actually, you walk up. You don't need to see this. You walk up, and all of a sudden you see stairs that go whoop, straight up.
Okay, right, those.
We search every other room in this dungeon.
That seems too easy.
I'll go first.
Okay. Okay, go
Okay.
for it.
First.
Let's go.
You go up the
Sorry.
stairs. You go up the stairs, and it opens up the next secret entrance, which leads to the hallway in which you guys walked through towards the entrance.
While we're walking, I want to do another Arcana check on the ball.
Yeah, can
Okay.
I help?
Can I
Are you
cast?
proficient with Arcana?
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Detect magic. Okay.
We've already done that.
Okay. With that, then roll with advantage. Yes.
Okay.
What are you trying to detect about it?
Just if we can figure out any more
what does it
details
do?
about it.
Is it,
Yeah.
is it like evil? I don't know. What does it do?
To grant the user an unimaginable
Everything.
power.
13 again.
You do not know. All you know is it is a powerful magic, powerful Arcana artifact.
Atka, I asked that before we hand it over to Helma.
I don't want to
We
be
tried.
lame. Yeah.
We tried to ask what it's for.
Well, I don't want to be lame, but I want to keep trying to do it.
She'll nod and just say, I understand. I understand.
Is everyone in agreement?
I know it's lame, but I do want to try again.
Yep, go for it. As you guys are walking out, Atka's make another
staring
wisdom
at it.
saving throw.
Wait, is this a cantrip?
With
He's
advantage.
doing an Arcana check.
Oh, so it's just a
yeah.
check.
She makes it, but she takes 2, 4, 5.
Gosh, I'm 13 again.
13.
Atka takes 11 points of damage.
Ow.
Heal her.
Alright,
I'm out
alright.
of cure wounds.
As she had to make another wisdom saving throw.
I heal her for 3 with
We need to
lay
go
on hands.
fast. We need to get out of here.
I give
She's 13
Atka,
hit points.
I give
Right.
Atka a potion of healing.
Good
Which
move.
one? Just common?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2? 2d4.
Did you get my 3 in as well?
3. So that's 5 points of damage.
Are you helping still, by the way?
Yeah, I can keep helping.
If your character wouldn't have.
Well, yeah, because I'm very interested in.
She's now at 18 hit points.
We need to get back to the horse.
Yes.
We need to get her into place. We need to get that to her.
But we don't know what it does.
We need to get that away from her as soon as possible. It's hurting her.
We can
Yeah.
take turns with it.
I say we take turns with it.
Atka, I can take the orb if you wish.
You are the strongest. Health wise.
She said, I should be fine for a little bit longer.
Are you sure?
I think it
Wait.
requires magic to carry.
I
Oh, yeah.
have a
It does have
question.
magic.
Because
Like a magical carrying.
Johnny couldn't pick it up, right?
Every time he tried, he dropped it.
Maybe it's not magic, but like a tool. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, if I am touching Atka, would I be able to help her carry it?
You're not sure?
I bring this up to Atka. I'm like, Atka, what if you, what if we like held hands, or you rolled my shoulders or something? We touched, and see if that would disperse the energy. Maybe we can all create some sort of a circle.
I'm not holding your hand, Noodle.
Are we
You know you want to.
Are we gonna do a dance battle? Save
Yes!
Yes! Atka's gonna think for a second, and
Dance
I'm
battle
gonna assume this is as you guys are walking out.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay,
agree with that.
she's gonna think for a second as you guys are walking out and just kind of go, I don't know if that would work.
I don't
So you don't try?
I don't think it would work either.
Just imagine a super epic scene of us all holding hands, slow walking, epic music house, just up and out.
No,
She's gonna shake her head and say, I feel a little
it's playing the Arthur the Aardvark theme song.
I got 13 on Cossack, by the way. Another 13.
Another? Yeah, you still.
Oh yeah, I'm helping them.
Okay, roll that with advantage.
Just
I did
watching.
last time.
Oh, okay, then do it again with advantage.
Oh, 13.
13!
Wow.
It's technically a 15, but I rolled a 13. So it's a 15.
It's
But I did it with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
13.
I still got 15.
You still cannot ascertain what is going on. Atka's gonna attack.
I want to try.
Laurel gets it and I can't get it. I'm gonna be so
I want to try.
Roll with advantage because Atka's trying to figure this out as
I'm
you're
gonna
all
help
walking.
you too.
Hey, my intelligence is actually okay. Okay, with advantage. I got a 6 and then a 5.
No.
Try
I
it
want to
again.
try investigating this thing. I'll roll an Arcana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That is a 22.
You actually figured it out!
I'm so angry. I'm so mad.
DC was
Which
made.
one of you?
She's just cause like, I got this.
The DC was 20.
I rolled a 19 and I have a plus 3 in intelligence.
Thank you.
I have a +4 in intelligence and I still can't hit it.
Oh my god.
You ascertain
No, I got a +2.
the only thing you managed to ascertain from it is just as you guys have been walking, the longer somebody holds it, doesn't matter if it's magic user or not, they're gonna be taking damage.
Like they take more.
Not more, but the
Just
longer it's
consistent.
held, the more they'll continue to receive damage.
Over time, they'll
Over
receive
time, they'll receive damage.
Did you tell us this or?
Yeah.
That's the only thing you can ascertain from it.
The only thing I can figure out is over time, anyone holding it will.
Just
receive
as you
damage.
guys have been
Really?
walking out of the dungeon.
How's
Is there
I
a
can't
tree
imagine
outside
that.
the dungeon?
Huh?
Is there a tree outside the dungeon?
You guys are in a plains.
Yeah.
There's just.
There's a river.
Is there a sheet of metal outside the dungeon?
No.
Let's go find the horse.
Aside from
What
the
kind of
gates,
door? The
aside
gates.
from the gates, or the bars that were barred off, that Gaff bent.
God.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
ripped some off.
Roll strength check.
Some bars.
16.
You don't pull any off.
Gaff was
They
right.
are barred and concreted.
Well, tell
Oh,
me what you're
base.
doing.
So it's like single bar concrete kind of thing. Oh, sad.
Well, what am I doing this
I
on?
was gonna make a sled.
That would be pretty neat there.
You are a sled.
Yes, but I
How's-
can't carry it.
How's Akka looking? What's her HP at?
She's at 18 now.
Shield.
She's getting close to
I
having
have
to make
shield.
another wisdom save.
Akka, I insist you
Can
hand
you use it
yours
as a
to me.
sled?
Sure. Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah.
Yes. Into my net, and I hold out my net.
I have
You
it.
a net.
Yes.
Oh, maybe you have it.
Okay, you have a net. Alright,
Does that
she'll take her staff and drop it in. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Man.
With, are you a magic user?
I'm yeah.
Paladin is. Okay, yep. Then that'd be with advantage.
Okay, while he's doing that, I have something I want to test out.
17.
I have
17?
Yeah.
Okay, you succeed. You take. $14 points of damage.
Dang.
What shape is your shield?
What's what? Sorry.
What shape is your shield? Is it like?
It's a circle. It's just a wooden shield.
Is it like a?
You gather, even from him taking damage with a net, it doesn't matter what the ball is in.
So say it's in a shield on the ground
It's
with a rope tied to it, and they're pulling it.
so.
Then probably anyone who's pulling on the rope would have to make a wisdom
I think-
or
And-
take damage.
My shield isn't like curved at all. It's just like a flat shield, like a lace going through it.
But it has handholds, right? Does it have leather handholds, or does it have like the bar kind of a thing?
It's like.
Are you guys standing
Yeah,
around?
Does the damage?
I'm looking. I'm.
A little.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are standing around right now,
A
okay.
little.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, I forgot. It just has. It's like a silk, like a silky.
Is the damage like
Oh.
lightning damage? Can we tell?
It seems like it's lightning, but you're not really sure.
Can I roll or?
As it kind of, it feels like it's attacking the nervous system.
Okay.
If it was lightning damage, then I have resistance to lightning.
Yeah.
Let's head back to town. Maybe.
Would that be considered necrotic? If it's more attacking the nervous system.
maybe
Nerve.
psychic.
Psychic.
I'll
Yeah,
leave
it'd be a
this-
little bit more psychic. It'd be considered psychic damage.
Okay.
But
Okay.
you guys, your characters can't ascertain the
Okay.
the damage being dealt, as you're unsure.
How about we set it on the ground and take a rest?
What do you think? What do you think?
It's starting to turn dusk
Yeah.
as you guys have walked out.
Two people keep watch. One on the orb, one on the camp.
I will take first watch.
I'll join you.
Okay.
Orbis.
I'm sorry.
Orbis kind of.
You guys, you guys have already slept, but you guys can take another long rest. It's just you're not really tired, but those of you that have held orb do feel tired as it's kind of attacked your nerves.
Before I
Thank you,
start
Ian.
watch, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Well, if you're doing a long rest, you'll gain everything.
Well, just in case something
Oh,
happens
That's fine.
Yeah.
while we're on watch.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I get 7 points of health back.
Okay. So just who's taking first, second, third, and fourth watch?
First.
Okay.
I'll take whatever nobody takes.
Actual take second.
I'll take the one that he picks.
So that'd be third and fourth, and then where you only have to sleep before you can take the last one.
Yeah.
Okay. So collectively, I want everybody to roll perception.
I do need to talk to Critter Boy.
Okay. DC 10.
I win.
15.
14.
Right. Oh, sorry. 12.
Okay, everybody, no issues throughout the night. The orb doesn't do anything. Everything goes through smoothly. What did you want to do with your conversation with Griff?
So it only told you, you would figured out it does damage to the user, or the holder?
Yeah.
Why would someone want orb that only does damage to the holder?
That was all I was able to ascertain. It's. I don't know.
We haven't had a history check on it yet, have we?
No.
Okay. Can I see if I like recognize this orb from anything, like books or anything like that?
Roll a history check.
I got a 14.
14?
Can I help?
Sure. But you're gonna make a separate roll because
Okay.
your form of study is different than what she does.
Right.
Roll that real quick.
That is a 15.
15. Okay, so
Guys got a one up me.
you both, as you're both kind of thinking, you actually can't really recall an artifact like this. It's actually not known. Excuse me. Which makes you curious as to why Helma wants it, why she's after it. But you do recall with your studies, because you didn't have as much access to a library.
Right.
But you managed to recall a mention of an artifact, or not necessarily of an artifact, but of artifacts that deal psychic damage to holders if they do not have the proper carrying device.
Okay. Do I remember, like, is that the only thing it does? Just
That's the only thing you can recall.
Okay.
Is there are artifacts out there that have been known to deal psychic damage to the holder if they're not using the proper carrying device.
I've never seen this specific one, but I've read of artifacts like it. The only way to hold it without taking any sort of damage is by holding it with the right equipment, the right tools. Which leads me to think of the claw, but we've already used that.
We didn't try using that as a net yet, did we?
Claw.
We tried holding it.
The claw.
The cloth.
The cloth.
Sorry. We tried holding it, we didn't try like using it as a net.
Okay.
I don't know if that
Should I give it a try? Does Nora still have the cloth?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll say you will fast forward to the day as you guys are waking up. So you
You want me to erase this here?
During my watch, I want to talk to the orb.
to the orb.
To the orb.
Okay. What do you think?
Hello, orb.
No response.
Just putting those good vibes in. Why do you hurt people?
No response.
I'm really tempted to talk to the turtle.
Yeah, maybe the turtle knows about it. It's a teleporting turtle.
Well, I mean, the same way he wants the orb owns the turtle.
Really? Where
I
are
don't
you
think your turtle
from?
knows that.
Oh, I guess I do.
Sit there for a few minutes. No response.
Who's your owner?
No response.
Do you have an owner?
No response.
What is your name? Where did
No
you come
response.
from? This is gonna go on all night.
I see.
Okay.
It doesn't respond
Yeah.
to anything.
No. It does not respond to any of your questions.
I don't ask it a question.
Nothing.
You're a pretty orb.
Nothing.
Ooh. It blushes. The clouds turn pink.
Nothing.
Suddenly you see eyes.
Clouds that start to like thunder.
Alright, let's head to town.
Okay. The orb's on the ground.
I volunteer first, and would you like to hold hands?
Let me try something.
Okay.
From my studies, I remember something about artifacts like these being the right tool. We tried holding it with the cloth, but not as a sort of net like we did before. Let me give it a shot. I'm going to kind of slowly like push it under and like try to fold it.
Take a wisdom saving.
Awesome.
Jeez, man.
I've got it.
Hey, let's go.
What if Akka grabs it with the
wisdom,
top, like as a net with her claw? That's like
I don't think
twice the
work.
barrier.
23.
23. Okay, you managed to save.
3 times.
3,
Bad
4.
word, man.
You take 9 points of psychic damage.
Holy cow.
Me.
Well, that didn't work.
I want to roll to intimidate the orb.
Roll intimidation.
Stop hurting my friends.
21.
Come on. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Shit,
You got mad at me.
Didn't even touch it, did you?
No. 15.
So
You take no damage.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, that didn't work.
Scared me.
What's wisdom saving throw for then?
I'm messing with him.
Yeah.
Oh, sad.
Alright. I assume we start heading back.
Yeah, we should get moving.
I actually thought that I could do something. Maybe you can talk really nice to me.
Oh wait,
Just like maybe we could persuade it not to harm us.
Helma wanted the orb.
Claudel.
Claudel.
Okay, well, I just want to, I think we just start walking. Just start going towards
Yeah,
the
let's
town.
go.
Yeah, we should head towards the town.
Are you
Picking it up.
I have it still in my hand. Like,
Oh, you still have it? Okay, yeah, you saved, you didn't let go, it's still in your hand.
I'm more walking. I'm kind of go to Norl and kind of be like,
Okay, how long was it to the town?
About a 7-year walk.
That was
Can
an
I-
hour-long walk.
We're dead.
Yeah,
Can
I
I-
thought you said it was like an hour.
Yeah, an hour long.
Can I roll history to see how long it took? Because Helma took damage twice from it, right?
Atka.
Yeah,
Yeah, twice. In the matter of time between.
Yeah,
But you guys also stopped and talked underneath the bridge.
yeah.
So she took, or was it three things? No, it was 2.
Yeah.
So between the time she picked it up, the time you guys exited, and the time you guys were talking,
Yeah.
you gather it's a space of 10 minutes.
Okay.
Every 10 minutes.
Where's
So
the
every 8 minutes we switch.
I don't think
No.
I could ride a horse.
No.
No.
I'm not a normal horse. How fast can you run?
30 feet. I'm heavy, buddy. Lift me up.
You 3 would not be able to ride a horse, a normal horse.
Just me and Atka.
Big boy problems.
Alright. This goes against everything that I believe. You and Akka get on that horse and you get out of there quick. Alright? Switch between yourselves. You two can heal yourselves, right? Switch between yourselves, heal yourselves, but get that as quick as possible so as little pain happens.
Before that, I had an idea. Claudia wants this orb, correct? She's.
Helma wants
Didn't
the
she want
orb.
it for Claudia?
I can't recall off the top of my head. I'd have to re-listen. I didn't get to finish the
I
recording.
think she just said her contact, a friend. She was gonna fetch it for a friend or something
I
like
thought
that.
she said Claudia.
I'm pretty sure it was Claudel. She was getting it for Claudel. So.
So
Have you guys met Claudel?
No.
They have not.
No, we never met her, but
They've
this is
heard her
actually-
name a few times,
Mm.
but they do not know who she is.
So you're saying she would have said this for Claudel?
I'm pretty sure she did.
So I do remember that. I do remember
I'll have to re-listen to the previous session, double check. But for
Okay.
now, yeah, I'm pretty sure she said, yeah, Claudel.
We never met her, but this is actually her turtle. I'll point at the turtle. Do I point? Is it
Yeah,
the
it's
turtle?
still
Okay.
I hold it a little closer to myself and just do a little scratch.
Maybe I ask it if it knows anything about the orb, since it's
Casting animal.
Ask
Casting
it.
animal.
speaking of.
That's a good idea.
Are you still holding the orb?
Yeah, I still be holding the orb.
It hasn't been 10 minutes yet. It's only been like about 5.
Do you want me to drop it? Or
Well,
it might
we determine every 10 minutes you're holding it, you take damage.
And every
It
time
might
you
be
touch
good
it.
to have
It's
it
every
on
time
the
you-
ground.
Yeah,
until
and every
we
time
leave.
you touch
but if we pick it up, okay, I'll drop. I'll drop on.
Okay, put it back on the ground. Okay.
I'm gonna do speaking of animals.
You gather the cloth was more of a deterrent
Yeah.
to try and prevent people from maybe touching it.
Okay. I'm gonna put that in my bag of holding.
Okay.
So is Normal like holding the turtle still, or is he like hands to me as well? Okay. I'm gonna take it.
No, you're not taking
It's like a
Okay.
microphone.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
What do you say?
cast it and say, You know Claudel, right?
Of course.
Do you know much about her studies or things she has, magic-wise?
No.
You don't? You wouldn't know what this orb is?
I know it's magical. As I've watched it give you all damage of sword.
Yeah, oh, I have some. Do you know if she was even talking about any sort of evil doings or looking for any sort of artifacts?
It's gonna roll on inside. Okay. It kind of thinks for a minute and responds saying, I cannot say, as I really have no idea. I was just along for the ride most of the time.
Sure.
She is very powerful.
I understand.
Whatever her intention is for this orb, it has to be good.
I just don't understand why someone so powerful would need an artifact that damages you every time.
I cannot give you an answer, I do not know.
Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Give the nod.
He has everything.
Nordal has had an idea.
Okay.
Atka. Her cloak.
Oh, yeah.
Cloak Mountebank Dimension Door. That's about 500 feet or a place
Somewhere
in
she's
which
been. Like that tavern where
and
we
she can
met.
take somebody with her of her same size.
So that's the only person is me, right?
Either way.
Nordal's mind just went kaboom.
Maybe you should have gauge.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll just swap wisdom from now on.
That's
What is my
good.
wisdom?
His wisdom is 17.
Yeah, mine is 17.
What?
Wow.
It's the one thing I have, alright?
Wow, it's Nordal.
I'm not smart enough in real life to
You're
take
good.
advantage of
You're
it.
good. Good call. I almost forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Smart.
This stupid orb was stressing me out, dude.
Okay.
Air conditioner's on full blast.
It's
It's
like
warm
still
today.
90 outside.
It's warm today.
It's so hot today.
If we open a door, it's shady in the back, so it could let some cool air in.
It's even cloudy out.
Yeah.
Is it really?
So it's worth at least trying to open a little bit.
But there's only rain
Just a crack,
possible
not much.
Thursday,
You
Friday,
guys,
and Saturday.
Okay.
you guys probably know.
So with that, what's the plan? What do you guys want to do? What do you want to try? Atka's not against it.
Oh, Nordal said.
Remember to question Helma, see if she has nefarious intentions.
So
About
yes,
the same temperature
you
inside it
know,
now.
You know what you want to ask.
That'll cool off.
She's got the capabilities to get you there. So, if Atka can teleport you to the tavern where we met with Helma, thank you. Cool. Then we can have our answers and we can get rid of this orb and no more people can get hurt. Yes. So you two run on ahead and we will.
I'm gonna.
Also, ask her how she can hold it without taking damage.
Should we wait? Me and Atka wait here at the orb on the ground for an hour and wait till you guys get there and then just teleport where you guys. That way we stay in a group.
Either way, we'd be splitting up. It's true.
Yeah, but then we'll be at the town together.
True.
And we can confront her together.
Oh, but it probably isn't a good idea to teleport directly into the town.
We were gonna probably teleport like in front of the house.
Wait, why?
Because
if you leave the town without when the guards
You-
didn't see you enter the town, then
None of you know this because you haven't heard.
Mm.
You wouldn't even recall.
Oh right, I wouldn't know
Does-
because I
does
wasn't there.
Atka
You would be
bring
the only
stuff
one
up?
who.
Yeah.
And I didn't tell you what happened. I just said we ran into a hiccup. That's all I said.
Yeah.
Yep. So you guys want to know that.
Yeah, but
Right.
I wouldn't let us.
So, do you two bring that up then?
Atka's gonna speak up and say, actually, I can't go anywhere other than it's only within 500 feet.
Mm.
Is it once a day or is it
It's one action.
one action? Okay. Plus, it didn't feel like a good idea to put it in the bag of holding. I don't know how it would be putting it into another magical item.
Right.
Well, it's not putting it into a manual item because
You still have to go open the door.
like he was able to grab it with the hand, she was able to grab it with the staff.
You still have to go through the dimensional door though.
You could
throw
take
it-
my net.
Throw it through. Just
What if it's nukes everything?
So the way the Cloak Amount Bank works, I'm pulling it up right here, if I can find it. The Cloak Amount Bank.
first off,
This is how the Cloak Amount Bank works. This cape smells faintly of brimstone. While wearing it, you can use it to cast the Dimension Door spell as an action. This property of the cape can't be used again until the next dawn, so it's only once a day. When you disappear, you leave behind a cloud of smoke and you appear in a similar cloud of smoke at your destination. Smoke lightly obscures the space you left and the space you appear in, and it dissipates at the end of your next turn. A light or stronger wind disperses the smoke. And in this Dimension Door spell, it's a range of 500 feet.
so not where you've seen.
No. If you can revisualize it, or verbally say, I want to teleport or Dimension Door 500 feet in front of me, or anything, it's just a range of 500 feet.
Oh.
It always puts you in a safe position too, right? It's not
Yes.
completely inside of the circle wall. What do you think, Eka? You think it's a smart idea to put this thing through the door?
Just gonna roll a Arcana check.
Good thing we put it on the ground.
Yeah, she's just gonna think for a second. Go. I'm not sure. I really don't know. It's been all right with my staff. It's been all right with the mage hand. I don't know. I don't know.
Just don't think it wasn't a good idea to put him in the bag of holding. Might also.
And if we hurry, we can try and get to the inn. But even then, we might run into problems at the gate if there's a long line there.
Yeah, like Gapik said, we might just want to take the horse. What do you do?
We can, but again, it's still.
A long journey.
Yeah.
Still an hour, yeah. So that'd be 6 damage total.
6 of them?
Or not 6 damage total, 6 damage.
I could just have a thought. Well, I had a thought, but it's random. What if I grab it and then just strap it to the horse?
What if it hurts the horse?
That's a thought. We don't take damage.
I'd rather take damage than let you take the horse take damage.
Okay.
Boy, don't be the horse.
Either way, somebody's gonna take damage.
True.
I think we're just gonna have to grit our teeth and try and get there as fast as possible.
I still got 5 spell slots.
I've got 2 spell slots that I can cast Cure Wounds with.
I also got 5.
Paladin's got lay on
I've got
hands.
3.
Yeah,
I've got 3 and lay on.
I think we can make it. I got,
Atka has cure wounds as well.
yeah. I have a level 2 spell and 4 level 4, level 1 spells.
Mine are all about
I only have 2 level 1.
Okay.
I'm absolutely useless in this scenario because I'm super slow and I don't have magic.
Yeah, since you have the highest
Go on without me.
health, did you want to carry it?
I'd love to carry it. Are we
Yeah,
not
you're
doing
right.
a horse plan, or we're all
No.
sticking together?
I will not let you hurt that one.
I don't want to hurt the horse.
I will stay back with the horse. You guys go ahead.
Are you not going with us?
I will slow you down.
I thought it would. So it's not a good idea for one of you guys to hold it and ride the horse into town.
We have less healing though.
Okay. How many healing potions do we have?
Actually, I think we got quite a few. Atka, in and of herself, has 3 potions of healing.
I gave her the only one I had.
Yep, I gave you the one I got. Nope,
3 of them.
I have a medicine pack. What is that? I don't know how.
That'd be used more stabilized.
Yeah, I'm saying how to work.
Not really
It's
healing.
psychic damage.
I don't know, ma'am.
Well, we gotta choose soon. I say we just go for it.
Yeah.
You guys go ahead on the horse.
No.
Well, who
We
knows?
walk behind. If you take too much damage, you drop it. We pick it up on the way.
Well, who knows Helga's really here to. I don't know. I still don't trust her.
Let's go together.
We should have all of us.
Well, for this, you guys deciding to just go together,
Yeah.
take the damage. Okay.
Yeah.
I
So-
stay behind with the horse. They were like walking ahead, and I'm just like kind of lagging behind.
Yeah, he's slow.
Alright, that's fine. So we'll say, for the sake of time and rolls, we'll say you all the magic users or everyone that has a magic healing spell, you expend all of them just to get to the end.
Okay. All 6 of mine.
Yep. Everybody's healing
All of it.
all of it just to get to the end. To the doors.
That's Alright. We
This is a little ridiculous, isn't it?
We need
Okay.
some health potions, did we?
No, you not it hasn't gone that far. So you just expend all your healing spells.
Okay.
So
What a nasty little ball.
Like,
yes, it is.
Do you
It
wanna
is a
hit it?
very nasty.
Let's
little
go
ball.
in. I'm not happy.
You wanna wait for
I
the
go
roll?
in. Elma.
Okay, roll perception.
Am I caught up with them?
Nat
Roll-
20.
Oh, am I also? I thought you were talking to me.
Anyone that wants to roll perception.
Yeah, I got a 13.
I got a 20, not natural.
Okay, she's not there.
I go to the bartender. Have you seen Helma?
The metal arm tiefling.
The tea? Yes, yes.
She left about an hour ago. I have no idea where. I assume she's coming back if she has paid for room and board for next week.
Let's get a room.
Let's go to her room.
Okay. I'd say just hang out, keep that thing on the ground until
Yeah.
we fix it.
We need
Maybe
to get
try
that.
and rest.
We need to get it out of. Wait,
Yeah.
am I caught up with them?
At this point, yes.
Okay.
At this point, you've caught up.
We need to get that out of public areas.
Let's
People
have
can't
a
touch
couple
it.
people stay in the main area to watch for Helma, and a couple people get a room to set down the orb and watch it.
I
Make
like
sure
that
it's
idea.
safe.
I think I have the highest passive, so I'll stay.
I also have a 17 passive.
I'll take it up to a room.
Be careful.
Atco will actually go with you.
Alright.
Yeah, you're gaining trust.
Yeah. So
It's
we
a big step.
Okay.
I'll go with them.
Okay. Alright, so, as you're waiting, Atka's actually going to talk to Gath. Atka, as you get the ball set down, you guys haven't taken any additional damage. Where are you setting it actually?
I'm thinking like on a chair, or if there's a chest in the room, maybe in a chest.
There is a chest that you can store. There's a
I'll
key
say we
with
put
this.
it in there, yeah.
Okay, so
And
you put
I'll
it in.
keep the key, I guess.
Okay.
We're doing half and just one half. I can feel that.
No, no, no.
Alright. Well, the key is actually the key that came with the room.
Gotcha.
So each chest in each room has a lock made for it for that key of the room.
Okay.
Back is gonna turn to you, Gath, and say, Gath, I know I've been a little bit shy towards you, but you've really proved yourself in the dungeon. I really appreciate that. I see you have a good heart, and I trust you. I can't say I will always be unshy, but I do trust you.
I understand that.
I figured I'd at least say that much.
Thank you. I will try to not be pushy.
Okay, so the two that are looking, I want you to roll perception checks.
Can you use passive or you
Can we
Sure,
try
if you
and
want
do
to
a
use passive, sure.
A short rest while we're in the room.
You need to use short rest.
What do short rest?
14.
Short rest, you can use hit dice, your hit dice to regain health, as well as.
Yeah, what do I do for spell slots?
I don't think you regain any spells.
Okay.
That's only a long rest.
Yeah, I don't get anything back.
Do me him get a short rest as well?
As you both are consciously looking, I'd say no.
No? Okay.
Well, then short rest wouldn't do any good for me anyway.
Well, it would give me an extra spell.
No.
I have
Oh,
a,
you have the thing. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
because of the-
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Well, and Tara used her passive
yeah, I got an
perception, whereas I actually rolled.
Yeah, you actually rolled.
If you want to just, we can just, you know.
Okay, with that, we'll say you were a little bit more passive. You were more actively seeking. So you did get a bit of a short rest. So whatever you regain it. You actually see her walking towards the inn, carrying a bag.
Okay. I will go to greet her,
Okay, you walk up.
and I'll tell Tara.
Okay, you walk up to her.
Hello. We have found
Hello.
it.
Say again.
We have found the artifact.
Found the
Okay.
It is in our room.
Lead the way.
Before we do that, I know you said you didn't know what it was beforehand, but this is some sort of artifact that deals damage to its holder.
Yes, it is.
You knew that?
I only had heard rumors.
How do you plan on keeping hold of this artifact?
She holds up the bag. This was the delayed business I had. You're going to grab the artifact to carry it.
Before we show you where this is, what is your plans with this artifact? What is the plans of your beneficiary for this artifact?
To deliver it, of course.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Insight is 6. I got 19.
19. Okay. She's not hiding anything. She's just simply trying to accomplish something she was asked to do.
What do you get for delivering this?
Thanks for that. I'm trying to recall what it was. Well, it was a little vague. I'm pretty sure it was helping with protection.
Protection?
Well, there's magic hunters everywhere.
Sure.
I'm only one tiefling.
Sure.
I can't defend all the time. I'm moving just like the rest of you.
I'm not gonna lie, I still don't trust you, but
That is fine. I'm used to that.
we'll show you where the artifact is.
Lead the way.
I'm gonna lead the way. Anything else to say?
Okay.
No. I was just basically just sitting there thinking, come on, Tara, let's just give her the artifact, get rid of it, and get our payment.
Group doesn't want it.
Okay.
Yeah.
They enter the room where the three of you are.
I continue to sit on the chest.
Okay. She's gonna say, "Where's the artifact?"
Helma, I cannot give you this in good conscience unless you can assure me it will not be used for evil.
Agreed.
She gives a smile.
Just curious, what are you slamming
Cool.
your fist on? You slam on my shell.
Yeah, Nordal's shell.
While he's sitting on the chest.
Yes. Of course. A blood shake. She pulls out her axe. Runs her hand across
Hold my
it.
hand out.
She cuts your hand.
Somebody
It'd be
say.
your left hand.
It's not safe at all.
Your left hand.
Not,
And
not,
she
even,
shakes.
not only diseases.
You
It's the most
Make
receptive
a,
part of your arm. Is the palm.
make a perception check.
Catholic, you're gonna get a disease, man.
Hopefully.
13.
You feel kind of a tingle up your spine
Well.
upon that shake.
There it is.
Is it a disease?
No.
I'm immune to diseases.
It's not a disease.
A magical oath.
It's a magical disease.
It's a promise.
Give it the orb.
I don't have it, you guys have it.
I push no one off the chest.
No one's getting up.
He gets up.
Okay.
Unlock it, hand it over.
Okay, roll wisdom saving throw. You're grabbing it.
Oh. It's like 6.
6, okay.
Oh, it's 8. Not much better, but.
16 points of damage.
Perfect.
Psychic damage. Okay, you grab it. You get that shock, but you're. Yeah. she'll hold open the bag,
Boop. And she's fine.
and she's fine.
You have found yourself a very nice bag, Helma.
It was the bag to carry the artifact.
You would not believe the trouble we had bringing it here.
I am sure you had the trouble.
Why send us there without this bag?
Well, I didn't have it to give it to you.
Well, why couldn't we have waited the days you typically did?
You figure you've been in there for 3 days. It took her that long just to get the bag.
We talked about a reward.
Not to mention, she didn't know. She'll just say, I didn't even know if I could get it. I had to pull some serious strings just to get this bag.
No, I believe you said something about a reward.
Ah, yes. She then turns around and says, Brother, please come with the jewels.
Ooh.
You all then see, walk in. Let me pull it up here. You all then see another male tiefling that looks like this. He has dark brown hair, purple hazed over eyes, just like Helma and Atka. There's no pupil, there's no iris, it's just a solid color. There's a faint sheen, it kind of looks like there might be something, you can tell where they're looking, but it's actually purple. It's a purple eyes. He's wearing this leather navy blue armor with patches of brown. He's got cloth wrapped hands. He's got this really nice looking elfish bow. And you notice he doesn't have that demon point on his tail. It's just smooth. And he's got this, his skin color is a kind of a darker town. He looks like he's been out in the sun quite a bit. His horns are an even darker, like almost a deep mud brown with faded, lighter detailing. I can't remember what it's called. Anyways, but that's what you see. 5'10". He's built.
Hello. What's your name?
My name is Hesply.
Hespa?
Hesply.
Hesply?
Hesply.
I metagamingly know that guy.
Yeah, we talked about him.
Wait, what?
Me and Johnny had a talk about him. I was telling him about the story on a little bit of backstory on this character because I was writing his story a while back.
Gotcha.
So Johnny knows a little bit about him.
But I don't. I'm just gonna nod.
How do you spell his name one more time, sorry?
Hesply. I need to find my thing here. There it is. Right there. Okay. Cool. Alright, so he then pulled out his bag of holding. And he walks over to the desk that's in the room, and he pulls out 4 more bags, 5 common healing potions, in which Helma then says, and now you have my aid in your quest.
What does that mean? You're gonna follow us around, or I'm gonna call you when we need you?
Let's just say if we ever meet again and you are in need of help, I'd be more than happy to help. And Hesply, brother, you are in the same boat as well? Hesply just kind of, I guess.
Alright.
He also says, you know I'm older than you, right? I can make my own decisions. I know. But it's fun to tease you. And get you to commit to things you don't want.
Good sibling relationship.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Atka is actually looking at both of them and going, whoa, there's two now.
Two more.
There's two more. In which Hespling notices Atka and gives a very deep bow and says, Your Highness.
Whoa.
Everyone's been looking for you. Where have you been? Helma then fills him in for the sake of time. Fills him in. He goes, oh, that can be your problem. Fair enough. So I assume Helma has filled you in with what you need to do then. So, good luck, and hopefully I get to see not only you, Atka, but all of you as well.
Thank you.
We will be
What?
I like him more.
I like him so far.
He's cool.
Long rest.
Huh?
Long rest.
Long rest.
Are we doing a long rest?
Okay.
Please like actually shout that and like
Long
in-game.
rest!
Just like
Next
I like this guy.
long rest.
Hesply will say, I wish I could stay longer. But unfortunately, I have to keep moving.
You may rest with us if you wish.
I'll have to rest on the road.
Sounds good.
I wish you all the best of luck. And again, hopefully I see you again. If we ever do meet, it'll probably be over in Wildlands. That's where I'm heading to next. So, good luck
Thank you.
and adieu.
Thank you.
He
Good luck.
gives a bow as he walks out.
Thank you. Good luck.
Bonjour.
Can I ask you the name of the bags they gave us?
The bags. Okay, so there are. So this is where Helma will speak up, and she hands you a bag, Atka a bag. Who else casts a lot of spells that require materials?
Most of my spells require materials.
Okay, you and Paladin, I'm assuming?
Most of mine don't use components, but
They don't need components. Okay.
Minor illusion and enchantment.
Okay. So you don't require any.
not for any of my spells right now. No.
Okay. She'll hand one to Norval. Yes. She says these are bags of gathering. Okay.
Norval's immediately in love.
These bags.
We'll see
I
the
actually
bag.
gotta pull up the thing here, wherever I wrote it down. Bags of gathering. Okay, so bags of gathering. So, at the beginning of every morning, if you so desire, you make a just a straight D20 roll, DC of 10. To gather items for the spells you have or require items. The DC will vary depending on the area and the rarity of that item. And it only works once a day.
So since I don't use magic, could I just like use it to find foods and goods?
Are you gonna ask for that?
Yes.
Just say, I presume it would allow that, as it gathers items for magic users to consume or to be used.
I give her a big hug.
She'll take it. She'll give you a hug back.
I give Nordal a hug.
I have a little tear.
Alright, cool.
Controls cry.
Okay,
Controls
so-
cry.
Of course.
with that, she says, I will be on my way as well. Good luck, and I'll see you around. She then walks off, giving Atka a hug all the way, and whispering something in her ear. Okay. What y'all doing?
Alas, I require a rest.
Long rest!
Long rest. Okay.
I just lay on the
Should be our
floor.
bow.
You just went on the floor. Okay.
I'm gonna buy a word.
Our new battle cry is long rest. He just like runs in front of us and goes, "Oh, long rest!"
Okay.
You're
So y'all
going to
take your
be
long
sworn
rest.
into this battle.
It is a very nice long rest.
Thank goodness.
About 16 hours.
Alright.
Long nap.
You all wake up in the morning to the sound of table and chair being flipped over. Downstairs.
Can I use my bag before we go down? How long does it take?
Your bag? Oh yeah.
Make a d20 roll.
Me too. Let's go.
New bag, new
I
bag.
got a 10.
Got a 10. Okay. So what spell are you trying to... We're gonna say this. You have to choose the spell that you're trying to find an item for.
Okay,
You got a DC of 10, okay?
So for me, would it be like a recipe? Like I pick a recipe that I need an item for?
Or you can just think of an item
Okay.
that you'd like.
Could I find meat with this?
Meat?
Yeah. Or would
Probably.
I
just get a live
just
rabbit.
try? Just a rabbit.
Some crabs.
Is it 50 meat miles? I can't remember.
It's 10 miles.
Inside the bag and I just go, oh
It's a
yes.
10-mile radius.
I don't think this is the one I don't think I can find any of them, but the one that I can find maybe Lagoon Seed for Gust of Wind.
What do you need?
Yeah.
Lagoon Seed.
So you already talked to the wizard on that. You reach in the bag, there's nothing in there.
Okay.
Because even though you beat the DC, just because of the area, there's no lagoon. That's the same thing you were looking for, wasn't it? Or no, that was a sea.
Lagoon Seed.
Lagoon sea. Oh yeah, you have one. Sorry, my bad. I thought you were talking about the
Oh yeah, the moss.
moss. My
The
bad.
No.
phosphorescent
Why did
moss.
I get that switched up?
Because I did ask for a little bit ago and it was a no. For I don't know if we were in the plains though, if we were in some sort of other place.
Oh, that's right.
But I don't know. Either
Wasn't it when we were by the coast?
it might have been. I can't remember exactly.
That's true. That's true. But you still have them. You don't know where they came from though.
Okay. And then I do have a question about that. Is it only like natural items, or can I find like a drop of bitumen?
Double it.
A drop of bitumen. I have no clue what that is.
You can only do one spell at a time.
Yeah, I mean, if it is it only natural items, or is it like?
Any items if it's in the area. Just let me know what the item is you're looking for ahead of time. That way I can determine if the DC is higher or lower.
I want a kettle.
You want what?
A kettle.
Kettle?
A cattle?
No, a kettle.
Like a
Pot?
Like a cooking
Like
kettle.
a cooking
Oh.
kettle.
So we
Roll
don't make a-
DC.
Do you not have
Okay.
one with
Just a straight D20 roll.
I have a pot, I have a pan.
Straight DC roll.
Net 20.
That was the DC. Holy cow. Wow. Yeah, there's a kettle. You have no idea where it came from though.
So is it like a tea kettle?
Yes, like a tea kettle.
There's a tea
Came from
kettle.
one of the shops.
I will make some real some shop
You
owners
guys
like,
have no
like
idea
stocking
where these
shelves.
are coming from. All you know is it's there.
No, just some like handmade at a place. It's just like getting ready to make some tea, and then
Okay.
the guy's just gone.
The guy's just sitting there like chiseling like designs into it. It's just like.
Where'd it go?
Right.
Okay.
I'm putting that seed in time capsule, by the way.
Okay, I'm good.
The cylinder one.
Okay. So, with that, you hear those noises downstairs. What do you do?
I'm running down there.
I investigate.
Smash
Okay.
the floor.
Yeah, I'll head down.
Okay, everybody goes down.
I go first.
As you all go down the stairs, you see. Describe your character.
All right. So
Just how he looks. Just how he looks.
yeah, you see a bald man with a scraggly beard that's beginning to gray. He's shirtless, showing off his toned muscles and scarred upper torso. And for pants, it's kind of tight around the waist, and it goes down and it remains tight around the thighs, and then at the knees, it just kind of goes straight down until like mid calf. And right there, it's got like those little tassels that you can tie it. And around his waist is tied about 10 feet of rope. Silk rope. Yeah. And on his feet are simple sandals that is basically just a sole of a shoe slapped onto the bottom of his feet, and then it's wrapped in the front, and then it kind of goes up and wraps around his ankle a little bit.
Hold it on.
Yeah.
That's what they see.
Huh?
What else do they see about him? Is that it?
Keep your shirt on.
No,
No shirt. No shirt.
Just,
What's your character thinking there, Tara?
Car's long.
Is that a shirt? No, that's not. Oh, that's not a shirt.
is
Oh.
that it?
Here's your bowl.
Just say
Oh,
this
yeah.
is just
Yeah.
a general description of it.
And he's looks like he's spent quite a bit of time in the sun.
Well tanned. Okay. So,
Throwing chairs
you
around?
see this man, this older man, just decking somebody. Just another person in the inn or in the bar just decking him. They're having a straight brawl. I want you to roll an attack. And he's gonna roll, well, let's do contested strength.
Contested strength.
Yes, contested strength.
Strength, proficient. That's an 18.
He got a natural 20. He grabs you and just body slams you on the ground. You take
That's what your
6 points of damage.
He just started laughing.
You take 6 points of damage as you laugh with no air. As you've just been body slammed on the ground.
Just let him single. Oh, that's a good one. I would
Okay.
like to run down and intervene if I'm allowed to.
It's your character, you're welcome
Okay,
to.
in that case, I just run down and I just stand in the middle and go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Okay, roll a
Whoa.
persuasion.
Can I run down with you and help you out?
I'm gonna have like
Okay, roll
most
advantage then.
persuasive like whoa.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Would I
'cause
roll
Tar-
insight?
yeah, roll insight. The other guy's gonna do the same. This other guy's rolling good.
15.
Okay.
Let's see. That is a dirty 20.
You're 20. Okay. All of a sudden, this elf and this giant turtle come up between the two of you. Both of you stop and just go.
Whoa.
What else you can do?
just whoa.
Chill out.
Out of my way. I have a quarry.
A quarry?
I hear him talking to Tara like that, and I walk up to him. Hey, pal, get out.
Roll intimidation.
Oh, that's a D6. 16.
16. You walk. Are you walking up behind Tar or,
Yeah.
or next to him?
I'll say next to him, I'm just looking down at him.
You know what's up with you and just goes.
Alright, one other thing
If
I
you
forgot.
don't get out, I'll throw you out.
I suggest
One other thing I forgot. He's 4'9".
Oh, wow.
He's an itty bitty.
Is he a dwarf?
Human.
Oh, is he?
Hey, too much lack of steroids.
He looks up at you, Gath, and just goes. I'll just excuse myself.
Thank you.
And walks out.
Wait. I got slap Gaff on the back. Well done.
Ah, thank you, no.
I call after the guy. Hey, is that a forfeit?
He flips you off.
Well done, mate.
Can I buy you a drink?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
We
Drink
do
for
a contest?
my new friend here.
Let's play as a wager.
What's your name?
Chuck.
Chuck.
Is that all?
Yeah, just Chuck.
Ack is hiding behind you.
Rounds for me and Chuck until one of
Good
us
plan.
can drink no longer.
Trust this man.
Can I borrow some milk?
Yes.
Strongest ale, huh?
Yes.
That'll
The
just,
best you got.
we'll add it all up after.
I have no idea how much money he has actually.
Oh,
I should tell you that.
we're gonna say 500 gold.
500?
500
Dang,
gold.
dude.
We're gonna say 500 gold.
That's like
Just because that's what you took with you when you left.
Okay.
Somebody's captain's gonna be mad at him.
You guys have already nothing. You know nothing about it.
I didn't even realize nothing about him.
All you know is Gath just offered him a drink, and he accepted.
We compete.
And decided to make it a bet.
Make it a bet.
How much
I'm
you
gonna do it
putting
again.
down, my friend?
50 gold.
Can I match that, Tara? Actually, I think I only have 40
that?
gold. Raise that.
Let's go 50. I'll put 50 gold in as well.
I would like to borrow some 50 gold.
Sure, I'll keep going on it.
Atka will walk back up to the room and pull out 50 gold for Nora.
That's a pot of 200.
Crib joins in and
Wait,
places
no,
50 gold.
250. Does Atka have a bracelet of communication?
Yes.
I just like talking to mine, just like, you should join us.
He is gonna decline.
Yeah.
Crib slabs down 50 gold. Says, I'm in.
The pot's now 250.
So am I putting in 50 or 100?
You're, well, I mean,
Well, I guess are you putting in 50?
I'm putting in 50.
Thank you, Tara.
I have 40 gold. I can put that in.
I decided this would represent Chuck.
Fair enough. We got another
What's
short
he
character,
got,
guys. It's a gold.
Oh, nice.
That'll work for now.
And then
Okay.
real quick, with spells, it doesn't specifically says it uses the component. You still get a key. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So. Another tricky contest. Okay.
Always.
So.
Dude, this is part of Chuck's character.
Always.
So I'm putting 50 gold in for you, 50 gold in for me.
I think
50 gold.
Atka's
Atka gave it to you to put it in, but she's staying out of it, so somebody is at least
Oh,
sober.
I could
Thank you,
ask
Atka.
Atka instead, because she
Okay.
actually did.
I got you.
she goes back up the stairs.
Actually, would it be okay if I got like 200 just so I can have some spending money for my
Sure.
shit?
She goes back, so that's
I'm gonna put 50 in.
No, you can't trust me with money.
Like 250 so I can have 200 afterwards.
hold on, let's
Trying to figure
try.
out how Tara would see this new game.
250.
I like
It all depends on who started the fight.
So it's minus
like
250,
What kind of?
minus another 50 for Nordal.
What kind
So
of?
there's now 4,880 gold in the party funds.
So I asked if
We're
you
sub
sure, and then
5,000
you
now.
said that. I'm like, what you got for?
It was just so funny, like, can't remember this game, sure. That's so specific.
Okay. Okay. So now mark off 50 yachts for. So what's the total run?
The pot.
The pot is what?
So you know.
So Crib
I'm
got
like
50.
500.
Chuck got 50.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
50.
700s.
Oh, yeah, he's
50, 100.
Man, you're like
200.
250.
Yeah, the pot's
250. 250 gold. Okay. So with that, the bartender comes out with a load of drinks. He says, it'll be about 1 gold.
Will it be enough?
We'll see how many you drink.
Challenge accepted.
Okay.
Wait.
Whoever gets the last
I
place.
want to make a wager with the bar here. Alright? If we do not finish this, we pay 2 gold. If we finish it, it's free.
Roll persuasion.
How about whoever finishes in last has to pay all of it?
I like
I
that.
like that idea.
Loser
Alright.
pays.
I'll never pass up a friendly wager.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah. 17?
Tara's on her high horse right now. The last
He's
time she was
gonna
drinking.
thinks about it for a minute. He says, how about this? First one out pays for all. Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
Crib agrees.
Heck yeah.
Okay. So now, every roll Constitution
Is this the
saving
same?
throw.
Is it the same Dwarven we're drinking, or is
Nope, it's different. Constitution saving throw.
Woohoo! Let's go. Do you want to bet? Well, I mean, we have.
Okay. Higher than 5. Okay. Okay. Alright, you all just chug down that
Easy
first
round,
first drink. It burns. It burns. That first gulp just burns.
Is it a fireball?
So, Chuck, Crib.
Efficiency.
It just that's fine. As long as you just let me know who failed, who didn't, that's fine.
Yeah.
So I got a 17.
Okay. Everybody roll another one.
Woo! That's Did you all see bad?
I got iffy.
I got terrible.
It all depends on what this roll is. What's
If
it's good.
DC 10.
Okay, I got 15.
No.
3.
Oh!
Both pass.
Ow!
Did both of them pass?
Both pass.
Just
Okay.
immediately.
Alright, you all finish that second cup, you get about halfway through, and you just.
Really?
I just put my hands in the air. I'm not in debt.
I go through 5 dwarven ales and I can't go through 1.5 normal ones.
You're still feeling the repercussions.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
further
think
than
that's-
Crib has ever gotten.
Alright, let me split my money.
Okay. Well, you get to pay
I
for
did get a pay.
as much as.
However
Now
many
it's
drinks.
1 gold per thing.
And it was my idea, so.
So that's 10.
Okay, everybody roll another one. I gotta times this by 1, 2, 3.
Let me guess, it's a 15?
DC 12.
12? Okay.
Wait, I don't know. 17.
22.
Oh.
I mean, we rolled 16, 17.
Okay.
Adding the modifiers is, yeah, I haven't even added the modifiers.
Okay. Same thing. Y'all chug it down. Roll again.
Boys. I'm out. 19.
6.
DC 14.
Both out.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with that, all of you slam the pints down. Chuck, Crib, Gaff.
I feel like Gaff was more like a.
Yeah.
And Chuck was more of a.
Chuck actually falls back off his seat.
Okay, so well, is there anything still on the counter? Like any drinks? Like, please, is it like a keg or something?
No.
Dang.
Well, you
No,
gave
he was handing them out one at a time.
Dang.
So with that, that is 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Times that by
12, 13, 14, right? Because he has 2 characters.
yes.
So 14 times by 2, which is 36, yeah. 28?
You pay that when you wake up.
I'm paying it.
Okay, so mark off minus 22, 28.
I slipped the wait, I slipped the bartender 28 out of my winnings.
You only had 50
Yeah.
that you put into the thing. Oh wait, you got it back.
Yeah, and you
I
Yeah,
won.
okay, you got the 250 gold. And you minus 28 from that.
Yeah.
Are you paying for me?
I just
You're out. You go to pay it when you come to conscious, and the bartender says it was already paid.
Thanks.
Good man, Norton.
Okay. Atka's just sitting, just shaking her head.
Yeah. So Chuck rolled a 3.
I just
plus the modifier brings it up to a 9.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
He's got an 18 in Constitution.
Yeah.
What's his charisma?
Charisma is 15.
Okay.
Not bad. Okay,
Dexterity 18.
so
Wisdom
what y'all
17.
doing? You all come consciousness, a little hungover.
Does that count as a long rest?
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Y'all passed out for the day. You were
Long rest.
led back to your rooms,
I carried a couple of you.
groggily and swayly,
Or
hitting
did
a
I?
few of them on the against
What
the walls.
was
the
I
doors.
groggy?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. You were hungover.
Was I?
Yes. You were.
A fair contest.
Okay.
Now,
Y'all come back down. Atka's sitting there already eating some food. Just waiting.
you sit down next to her quietly. Don't say a word.
How was it?
How was what?
She kind of laughing because she already know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, the rest of you come down. Okay. What's Chuck doing?
Chuck comes over to the group with a wide grin,
Okay.
saying, "Now that was a good contest."
Now, when he comes up, his chest is even with the table. Roughly.
I would like
mid chest, mid weight, mid torso.
I would like to slap him on the back and say, yes, that was great.
You kind of bounce off to the side a little bit.
Cat thinks it's just good as
But pretty much able to keep my feet because
Yeah,
I
you're
made
light
these
on your
steps.
feet. You're light on your feet. Okay. What y'all doing? You just have this bald-headed, shirtless, bearded, older man
He's 40.
standing at the end of your table.
What did you say your name was?
Chuck.
How come the guy attacked you yesterday?
Ow. Just a friendly bout.
Yeah.
Nothing more. Happens all the time.
Well, he said he was. What was the word he used? What was the word he used? He
A
was
quarry.
A quarry. You were his quarry? What is
His quarry meaning like his target. That's who he was fighting.
yeah.
So.
Why is he after you?
Simple friendly bout. Like I said, all the time.
It doesn't seem like it was friendly.
No weapons drawn, I count that friendly.
Ah. I the man
This
who
is
knows
where
what
I-
he's talking
I
about.
want you to roll
She's
insight.
not even looking at
I want you
He's
to
lucky
roll.
you're not with him.
I want Tar to roll insight.
This is where I kind of like slip into the background because I don't agree with anything that's going on.
18.
Tell the truth.
Yeah.
Just tell the truth.
Or at least in his
Can I
eyes,
have
right?
Crib roll an insight?
Sure.
Yeah, Tara's out. She like keeps looking away from that.
Let's see.
I was just getting more and more
So that was
mad
a
at
12.
I don't know about you.
That was
I'm
a
talking
12.
about him.
Oh, him.
Okay.
He's kinda over it.
What's he inciting him?
Oh.
Yeah,
So
she's
totally-
over
He feels like
No, I mean, like,
She just accepts
garment
that's how I
is
am.
familiar, I think
Like,
I would say.
Oh, okay.
basically,
Because
like,
he comes from Great Island.
He does, but he wouldn't know.
Yeah.
He wouldn't know. He wouldn't know of it either.
Yeah.
But yeah, he'd probably
Yeah.
think like, oh, maybe that's. I think I might have seen him before.
Yeah.
Maybe, because you've had the occasional scuffle. Both the Dragonborn and the monk. The monk actually sees the Dragonborn, is like, ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So, brief introductions. Anybody else want to be in it?
My name's Tara.
Hello, Doc.
Well met, Chuck. You can call me Toe Smasher.
Toe Smasher.
Yes.
A worthy name.
Thank you. Where do you hail from?
Great Island.
Great Island?
You see my face just kind of.
Why do they call it Great Island?
As in the
You,
ocean?
as a Goliath, you haven't really heard of that. You don't really know where it is,
But
but
in the ocean.
you know it's somewhere up north.
The ocean.
Would I have heard of it?
Huh?
Would I have heard of it?
In your studies, you would have heard of that.
Do I know why it's called Great Island?
Mainly just because, well, the main reason that's spread around is because of the pirates and the Dragonborn, because they're generally greedy people. But the actual truth of it is, years and years and years and years back, there was a very greedy dragon that used to own that island. And his wealth was like uncountable.
Big old hole to go.
But nobody knows what happened to it or what happened to the dragon.
You're not a pirate, are you?
Well, kind of was.
Was?
Kind of are.
Kind of is.
Okay.
Spent me last, 20 years or so roaming around the seas with them.
What do you use as an anchor?
As what?
An anchor.
An anchor?
Oh my gosh.
Well, large piece of metal, I suppose.
Very heavy piece of metal.
What do
You
elves
just see
like
me
with
kind
pirates?
of. I was like really tensed
Yeah,
up.
they
Just kind of
they
relaxed.
haven't had
a
any
little bit.
encounters with them. There's been no reason to
Nothing
hate them.
about
They
you.
just
I think Carl could steal one.
probably.
Something like that,
Usually the
Maybe a bit of
the
rock.
main rumor of
Oh,
rumor
yeah.
of pirates is pillaging, plundering, adventurous lifestyle, free from the law, just live by a code.
yeah. It's like the opposite of what.
Okay. Anybody else?
Good to hear, Chuck.
Tara looks you in the eyes and what brings you here, pirate?
I had these really interesting dreams.
Dreams, eh? What kind of dreams?
dreams of giants and tiny things.
Giants? Tiny
Tiny
things.
things.
Flies?
Yeah,
Fairies?
rather odd dreams.
Bats.
So I decided to try and seek it out.
Where you headed to?
Anyway,
So, with that, you, as you're traveling, you've kind of been asking about this. The closest reference people have given you to that description of giants and tiny things would be the giant forest, which is south. Opposite direction where you guys go.
yeah, people say a probably giant forest down south, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Giant forest?
So will I know what a giant forest is?
That's
What
I'm
lives
going.
in a giant
So
forest?
you with your studies, roll
My people.
a insight check. Or not another insight.
Did a lot of business with
Yeah,
giants.
roll another insight. See if you can recall.
Lots of stone giants, frost giants when we got up
That's a 14.
higher up in
It's
the
14. You do recall, you know of the giant forest,
Yodenheim.
you know it is south of where you guys
That's
are.
actually the name of
But
the
you don't
tribe
know
leader.
anything about it.
Really?
Nordal, on the other hand, you passed the giant forest on your way to the meetup.
It's pretty fantastic.
They
I wouldn't
are
mind sitting around roots
giant
there.
trees. Giant, huge.
Yes. That is where I want to live the rest of my life. Inside of one of those
So
trees.
two of you know where it is. Gath, you've probably seen them in your adventures in that main. You've probably seen the trees from a distance, but you didn't know it was called the giant forest.
So
Though
that's
your people probably would have called it the giant forest.
the average sized forest. The other ones are the tiny forest.
Okay. Anybody else? Anyone?
I would like to visit Czar
How come?
because I miss him.
Let's go visit him.
I'm headed to the blacksmith.
What's Chuck doing?
I'm not asking him to follow.
Strangers?
Yep.
These are strangers to you.
He's a pirate. I'm not asking him.
Everyone's a stranger here. What's
Well,
he
they had a
doing?
good contest, might as well follow them.
Okay.
I think I'll stick with you guys for a bit.
Come along, Chuck. We are
Sure.
going in the opposite direction. You must tell me stories. Have you ever heard of ships using Goliaths as anchors?
No.
Nah, never.
That is a relief. How good a swimmer are you, Chuck?
I can hold my own.
We'll say this is all happening as you guys are going through the Zars.
I'm looking for an instructor.
An instructor.
Yes.
I kind of stopped in my tracks and really walked forward. I'm just like,
I'd have the horse and we tie in front.
You're built like a rock.
Yeah, do you have... How would you teach a rock to swim? Think of it that way.
Atka's still behind.
Well, first, I'd imagine you'd need to think
fair enough.
like a leaf.
Mm.
Now, think like a leaf. You
A leaf.
make yourself like a leaf, and you float.
Mm. Okay.
If you think yourself a rock, you're gonna sink. You think yourself a leaf, you just flow along the surface.
Just put air in your lungs.
Hmm?
Just breathe in some air. Make you float better. There you go.
Alright. So you keep kind of explaining in multiple ways. Gath kind of gets the concept a little bit, but needs to put it into some use.
Still
Give it a try.
very nervous
Very
about it.
hesitant. You guys get over to Czar's. Knock on the door.
Czar!
He's in the back.
How goes it, my blacksmith friend?
Like, that actually is a black dude.
I almost said my Black Master Smith and
It wouldn't have been mean or anything.
He responds going, great.
Any fine creations lately?
Just filling in some orders for the guard.
You need any help today?
No. No,
Okay.
I'm just finishing up the last one.
Nice to see you, Czar. And I head out.
You too. Oh, strange man.
Look at Czar, look at Gathix, look at Czar. Just, I walk to Czar. Any new items today?
No.
Nothing new?
No, no. Same old, same old.
I just follow around, go smash it.
I'm not seeing you. How walk in.
Okay. Y'all walk out. Okay.
Stop.
What's everybody doing? Just so I know. What's everybody doing? You got Chuck following
I
Gath.
figure I'm walking
Nortal
around
and
talking to
Atka are
Chuck.
with, you're also following Gath.
I think I'd be over Normal.
Okay. So you got Nortal, Atka, and Tara together. Is
Great.
everybody together?
Crib with Toast Smasher. Crib and Chuck with Toast Smasher.
Don't get the accents mixed up. That's not fun. Okay.
Just gonna start rubbing off on each other.
Atka's gonna whisper to your ear because of Chuck and the presence and says, "We should probably get
I just turn and I nod.
to the jungle house."
Have you ever had
That's
Jack
where we
Milk
need to
Chuck?
I think we should leave. We've been here long enough.
Ah, they live in my mountains. It's
I
like a nectar.
go back to the inn with Atka so we can collect everything.
Ah,
ready
it's
to go.
fantastic.
Huh?
I go back to the inn with Atka so we can like get everything prepared to go.
Oh, you guys already had everything.
We have everything with
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
It's usually on the
In that
walls.
case,
You guys are currently standing outside of, or between Czar's and Spike's places in the middle of the thoroughfare.
Just walking
Or not
around in
thoroughfare.
my resplendent armor, big old sword strapped to my
At this
back.
point, Chuck has put on a shirt.
I was gonna actually say, should we go buy you a shirt, Chuck?
Yeah, it's Creve. I say we leave.
I'm ready. Never asked to buy you one shirt.
If you want
Like
to.
no, I can't wear one.
It's the thought that counts.
Can, like, the how big is the cloth I found?
Cloth? Probably about 3 feet by 3 feet.
Okay, would it work as like a bandana for Normal or something like that?
He's already got a helmet on.
Yeah, I just wanna. You asked for a shirt, I just wanna give you something.
It'd be more like a bib.
Yeah. Tie it on your arm or something. I don't know.
Just cover that hole and.
What color is it?
It's like
It's a deep blue,
oh, be blue.
almost black. Okay, y'all headed out of the town.
Inside the
I suppose I'm following Tara.
I got the horse.
Okay, where y'all headed?
North.
Okay, pull out your map.
Yes.
Yeah, our magic
Oh, we
man.
left that in.
Now that you know, now you have a map, you gotta figure out where the jungle isles are.
Alright. You can figure that out when we're walking, right? We're just gonna go
Yeah.
north and then you're gonna be like, actually, we passed it.
So Chuck notices them. So you guys get to the intersection where the gates are. This would be like that. You guys get to this intersection and you start turning north. Chuck notices they're going north. What's he doing? As he needs to go south.
Yeah, we still haven't invited him yet. He's just following us.
I guess I'll turn south.
I figured Gathix would be the one to ask him. Tara's not gonna.
You coming north with us, Chuck?
My path takes me south.
Well,
See you later.
we do have a little bit of a group here. It seems our journey takes us north.
You are being hunted. The area is safe in numbers. If you,
He's not being
Why would I be hunted?
he's got the guy. Quarry.
The quarry just meant it's his current quarry in the fight.
It was just a friendly
Oh, so that
It was a literal friendly fight.
That was
Oh.
just like a disagreement or
Yeah.
something?
Yes.
When I
What's
think
up, yeah?
quarry, I
Like
think of like
training?
money.
No.
So it was
No, it
literally
was just the guy's choice of words in his rage.
Oh.
You thought.
Yeah, I thought it was
Yes.
some nasty man.
No, he explained it multiple times.
just a friendly bout.
It was
I mean,
just
I
a
heard him.
friendly
I didn't think he
Yeah.
was telling the truth.
I kind of figured.
You
he
rolled
thought
an
every-
insight. He was saying the truth.
Well, I kind of figured he thought it was a friendly battle because he thinks every battle's a friendly battle.
You don't know that?
That's how my character is.
Anyways.
Unless weapons are drawn.
Anyways. Okay.
Might be safer with the magic countries around.
He's human.
Doesn't matter. I'm still gonna say that.
Okay.
Chuck, if you travel with us, it might be handy to have a human around. The magic gatherers seem to trust them more than us.
What do you say?
I have 200. We come across quite a few valuable items in our travels.
I was about to not be my character. I was,
Right, Nortal?
yes.
I don't know if that will discourage you or.
I'm sure it'd be wise to bring a pirate around. Already got.
Okay, but like out of
chaotic.
character, you just told a pirate that we have a bunch of valuables.
I
I
said
thought the exact same thing.
run into valuable
I thought the exact same
Listen,
thing.
my
I
intelligence
was gonna
is
have
13.
Kriv try and persuade him, but I made a roll.
What'd you roll?
Kriv rolled a 2, and Chuck rolled an 11.
Oh, to persuade to come.
Yeah.
Okay, what's Chris say to try and persuade him?
Kriv's just like, there are many of us. There are many beasts out in the wilds.
Plus, I'm sure we can make our way south if we need to. After.
Reroll Crib's thing with advantage. Just reroll it as the advantage.
Oh, that's a 19.
There
And
you
then
go.
with the Kriv's is over here. Yeah, that is, and the persuasion plus 7, so that's a 26.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
And again,
Tor's not really
Does
little
Crave
guy
persuade?
himself,
Chuck to come?
even if he is a pirate.
Small power.
He's just small.
Sure on that?
Yep.
Okay. So what does Chuck say in response to that? To respond to being invited to come, and then the group possibly helping him with his.
Well, I can't argue with your logic.
That's
I'll
the
come
first-
with you.
It's the first time anyone said that to me.
There's no pirating.
Ah. Just a little bit.
No.
Alright.
Start walking.
You all start your way north. Okay.
Dum 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 dum. Long rest. Long rest.
Okay, you guys, as you travel, you guys, let's see. Does anybody want to do anything while they're traveling?
Depends. How long are we traveling?
You guys are just following this road north.
What's in the area?
Roll perception. For who?
Chuck. Oh, that
Where
target.
are we
I'm gonna
at?
roll
Sorry.
3 for perception. I want to see with you.
What?
I want to see if there's any foodstuffs in the area.
Oh, you want to roll the D10? Or not the D10, the D20 for the back
I
gathering.
already did that
Oh, you already did
today,
that today.
but like I want to see like for me, not my
Oh,
bag.
for
perception.
you want to see if you can find any food in the area.
Yeah, while we're walking, just like kind of
So any like
fair enough
any
map level and-
like critters stuff like that. Yeah.
Critters,
Okay, so roll
plants.
a survival. We'll say you guys are starting to get into the Illy Hills area. Pull it up.
Yeah, Chuck got in that 20.
Okay.
Nice. Chuck.
After we walk out of the town, I'm gonna try to put on my disguise.
Where are we on the map again, Aaron?
You guys are roughly, we're gonna say about here. You're just getting to the cusp of the Illy Hills. Okay. You were just trying to perceive the area.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you look out, your grass is coming up to about your waistline, but you manage to see just a beautiful grassy plains, and to the northeast, you start to see the rolling hills, and through talking to some of the people around the town when you came, you actually ended up coming through here and going up and over. You literally just took a straight beeline over this way. That's
Alright.
that. I'm assuming it's kind of what your character would kind of do. Just
Right.
straight for it, straight
And
shot.
you know, for the challenge of crossing the mountains.
Yeah, it's a pretty well paved path. You'd be able to get through there, but yeah, you probably deviate.
It was
Test your strength.
disappointing.
But you see the rolling hills, and it's beautiful. What was the rolling in?
In that 20.
Okay, and in the process, you actually spot, like way off, not quite this far, but you see off in the distance, you do see some movement. You're not really sure what, but you do see some movement out there. And then what'd you roll for survival?
20. Not
20.
like a natural 20, but just 20.
Okay, as you've kind of been deviating, you actually find Vortex.
I follow them.
Okay, I want you to roll another survival. See if you follow. This time, nah, just straight roll.
Just a straight roll.
Yeah.
2.
You lose them in the grass.
These hills need a little more oomph.
I go to the beginning and I try again.
Roll a investigation, see if you can find them again.
Well,
Well, you can't find them.
okay.
Okay. Y'all keep going. Anybody else want to try and do something?
I want to put on my disguise kit,
Your disguise kit.
which is like
Wow, you're walking?
I kind of put it as like I have hairpins. I kind of put my ears inside my hair and kind of do a ponytail. That way I look more human than elf.
Okay. Roll a performance, see how we do.
Okay.
What?
Gosh.
Performance.
I got it
That
at
is
10.
not the right.
A what?
A 10.
It's a
As far as you're aware, it'll work. Okay.
That won't be
Alright.
bad at all.
It starts to become dusk. Starts to become dusk. And you guys, we're saying you guys are about here.
Just on a nice path.
Yeah, it's on a nice path.
I think we should camp a little off the path.
You think so?
Makes sense to me. Yes, it seems like a good idea.
Sounds good to me.
Are there any good hills around?
You guys are kind of there's little hills. You guys can go off the path if you want a little bit.
Okay.
Not much
What
coverage.
are you laughing about? If we're going off the path, we need to either find a place without grass, or somebody needs to start pulling.
Pulling.
Grass.
So you don't set out a flame.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I'll help pull grass.
Okay. Roll a
Around this killing.
what are these? Roll a investigation.
9.
You managed to find an old campsite.
Ah, look at this.
As you begin to start to pull some grass, you notice it thins out a little bit, and you look up and you find a old abandoned campsite.
Come here, everybody.
Kriv will help in setting up the campsite. And Chuck would like to go out and see if he can't catch any small animals.
Okay, roll a survival.
That is a 20.
A 22 find any small items or critters, huh?
Critters.
I have a list of the creatures in each area.
Chocolate?
Okay.
Cocoa beans.
Competition. Okay, so you guys are in the Illy Hills. You managed to find just some mice. That's it. Just a couple mice.
2 mice?
Two mice. That's it. 2 mice.
One each hand.
One each hand.
Because the way I imagine it, he took off his shirt and went into the grass
I see
and
one in
Got it. Okay,
for the
cool.
challenge.
Alright, anybody else? What's everybody else doing?
I'm avoiding the mice.
I'm starting to fire.
Starting fire? Okay, you gotta, it takes you a little bit.
I would like to find something that I can make a tea with.
A tea with.
A tea.
Don't you already have some leaves?
I just checked. I don't have any like things I can use for tea.
Okay, in that case, I want you to roll.
I have
So,
moss. I can make us moss tea.
you can try.
We'll see. Depending on what I find right now.
Roll a nature check. See if you can find anything that's herbal.
That's a 10.
Oh wait. That's an 8.
Nate? Okay, you don't find anything that
Alright,
you
we're
would
having
think
moss
would be
tea.
herbal. Moss tea? Okay.
Moss tea.
So you get that on the fire. It's gonna take a while. Not sure how it'll turn out.
Let's see if I wait. I'm gonna see if I can find something that flavor to it. Nope, I got nothing that flavor to it. Moss tea it is.
Okay. Musty it is. Musty. Musty.
It's a little musty.
Good. That's what it is.
Good. Good.
You guys find it?
Good. Good. Great.
Shh. Sometimes it. Good.
Okay. So he gets the tea going. Gets the campsite set up. Chuck brings back a couple mice.
When Chuck comes back with the mice, he has one in each hand, runs up to Toastmaster and presents them to Toastmaster.
Whoa! Toastmaster falls on his
My
back,
conquest!
scrambles out of the way.
Get those away from me, Chuck.
You don't like mice?
But my conquest.
Just do a big shudder.
It's like an elephant and like mice sort of thing. It's awesome.
I don't want any mice news.
I'll remember that.
What if I make good food?
They're deceitful, sneaky rascals.
Make good food.
And they ruin stores of food.
What if I make good food?
I would eat
Behold, my conquest.
Grab him by the tails.
Good
Kind of
conquest.
like shake them together. Just we're gonna have some good food tonight.
Good job catching those.
You cooking the 2 mice and that's it?
Let me see. We're gonna make some mice stew.
Okay.
Yes.
Full performance.
This is gonna work. It's gonna have grass root and my last chutka root. And. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Full performance.
Sounds Philly.
That's 6. 14.
Okay. As you're cooking, you don't lose or gain anything. You rolled pretty well. There's not much flavor to it.
No.
It's kind of burnt, a little dry, as you didn't put enough water in it. It's alright. Did you skin the mice?
Yes, I did this time. I've learned that one. You always skin the best fur.
Okay, roll another performance to see how well you skin those.
Now, I will ask this for future reference, but I did get a nat 20.
Nice roll.
Would that be adding in my food, cooking theme? Okay.
That, those checks are for the cooking.
Okay.
So, okay, yeah, you get all the hair off. You get write down how much mice did you use?
It was 2? 2.
That is not enough to feed this party.
Nope, it's not, but it was good, right? It was delicious.
Oh, that was for you, huh?
It was
Okay.
Rather filling.
For everyone.
Well, rather not filling.
Just us two, I guess. I don't know, unless anyone
I'll
else
always
wants
eat
before we
one.
The monk would take some.
I'm gonna pull out rations for everyone else to get
After we'll take one.
Also,
Darn-
darn,
do I-
does
do I
not
roll
trust
for my
the
tea?
For what?
My tea?
Roll another performance.
Would that be considered cooking or?
That's a nat 20. Oh, can I train using
Tea's
my...
actually alright. Not much flavor to it, but you don't have to make any saving throws as you burn everything out of it.
Moss tea.
Can I train with using my sword two-handed?
So who's taking
Chuck
rations?
willingly downs as much of whatever you will give him, and proudly states that it is wonderful. This is my stew. It's the best thing I ever had on the ships.
I think I like this one.
Just seems happy to have a meal.
Believe what you want to believe.
One, two.
How many people are taking rations? Just me and that?
Atka will take one.
Okay, is anyone else taking one?
Griff probably took his own.
Griff has his own.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so mine's 2.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Alright. Excuse me. You get all settled down. Get the horse fed. I'm assuming.
A lot of grass.
There's a lot of that.
Oh.
That was
Sorry.
painful.
Can I feed it?
Yeah, I coughed and hiccuped at the same time.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a killer.
Who's taking first watch?
Can I actually manually feed the horse? So I'm gonna try to
Pick off.
Chuck will willingly take first watch.
Manually feed the horse. I'm sorry.
Is it pick off or cough up?
Sorry?
I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
No, cough up is when you cough while vomiting.
I need to sleep 8 hours.
That's right, it's a hiccough.
Okay. Anyways, aside from Chuck, who's taking first watch?
I'll take first.
Chuck.
Okay, Gath and Chuck first.
Where did you learn to fight, Chuck?
Back in the day, in the monastery.
I'm
A
taking
holy place?
Focus of the body no more.
A dojo?
Yeah, you can't think of it like a dojo.
A dojo.
More or less.
Were you the best fighter then?
I only spent 20 years there.
Oh. Only 20 years, eh?
Rough.
I grew up in the mountains, the Shadowfell Mountains.
Pass near those.
Pass through those.
Pass through those.
Oh, really? Did you encounter any Goliath?
Nah.
They're way up in the mountains. You would know that.
They
They usually wouldn't take to the lower parts of the mountains.
I somewhat stuck to the path.
We like to avoid you oxygen-filled beings.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Glowlanders. I should be the one cooking.
Do Goliaths not breathe oxygen?
Oh, they do. We're just.
In the Goliath thing, they don't have any side effects from being in higher altitudes.
The people who live at lower elevations, they have too much oxygen. It makes them think funny thoughts.
That's right. See, Nortal knows.
How to make stew. Take everything you have, put it in pot. Don't let anyone airsick touch the spices.
Alright, first watch comes to a close. Who's taking second?
I'm doing 8 hours for a new spell, by the way. So
Yeah, I guess I'll take second.
Okay, I'd go to take second as well. Alright. I want you to roll perception. You and Atka.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully she got a good roll.
Okay, what do you got?
Total of 5.
5. Okay.
5.
As you and Atka are sitting there, kind of like, are you having any conversation?
I think I'm stargazing.
Stargazing. Okay. As you all are, or as you two are out, or you stargazing, distracted, Atka hears some rustling in the grass, and reaches over and shakes you and says, "I hear rustling in the grass." I want you to roll another perception.
I responded, sorry, that was me. We got a 6.
6.
So you actually do.
So, with that,
And I also point up and I say, you see that constellation?
she looks up, and what's your AC?
No.
18.
Someone's good spitting at you, dude.
Okay. You had an 18. Okay.
Surprise attack.
Suddenly,
Yeah, you gotta call alarm, dude.
I gotta pull this up. Okay. All of a sudden, an arrow hits you, and an arrow hits Atka. Dealing. Well, let's see. There's already an automatic thing here. Each of you taking 5 points of damage.
Alright, I want to go where the arrow came from that hit Atma.
Okay, you look, and you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 humanoids.
here we go
in the
again.
shadows. You have to roll initiative.
Has it been 8 hours, by the way?
I am enraged! I don't know a lot of good that'll do. I got a 13.
13, you said?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be at least 4 people in front of me.
Okay, so let me. I do not have enough. We're gonna use
last
this.
time I rolled a 14 and I was
Okay, so 20 to 15.
I got nope. Nope. Did they all get that high? I think they all got that high.
We going
15 to 10.
That's what I was thinking.
I got 14.
They
got
got
14?
that high.
10. Let's see. Okay, and then after got a 9. Okay, with that, 3 of the humanoids are gonna take another shot. Let's see. Let's get some placement here. We're gonna say this. Where's my red one?
Will we hear this, by the way?
Yeah, nobody's yelled at
Not yet.
It's just been up.
You guys are very good watchmen.
Okay, so that's the fire. Everybody place where you're at. Adka is here.
Probably like.
I sleep a little farther away from everybody because I snore real loud.
I'll see.
We go over there, we find we have like 7 arrows.
Yeah, just dead.
We're not done just
And you
using
saw
covered
the 5 figures. One here.
I'm really bad at taking placement.
And one
Me
here.
too, where I am.
Okay. These 3. We'll start just in sequential order for that. They're all gonna take a shot. The first one's gonna take a shot at you, Kriv. Or not Kriv.
You're just
Nordal.
so used to hitting Crib in his sleep.
Nah. What's your AC?
18.
18k, an arrow whizzes by your head. The second one's gonna try and take another shot at you. That one misses as well, and then the third one is gonna take a shot
If
at
it's not one, can I catch
Attica.
it?
Huh?
If it's not one, can I catch it?
That's
They
a
didn't get an at
ability.
All 3 of those arrows miss. As now it is your turn, Nordal. You and Attica just both took an arrow, and you see 5 figures.
Well, I am enraged.
Okay.
I'm gonna reckless attack the first guy.
Okay.
Go 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's about to die.
And smack his head off.
Okay, roll the hit.
Alright, so. – 17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. You hit. Roll damage.
Alright, so. So. That's it. That's it. Dang. Clobber and 7 damage.
7. Okay. You hit that one, and it just stumbles back. It goes. It hurt. That hurt. Okay. It is now the other 2's turn.
I think I was gonna yell while I ran.
Nope.
Forgot.
This one is going to move here. This one is going to go. I believe it's its max movement speed.
So we're doing.
Okay. Let's see. That one moved. This one was where? Right here. Was it right there? It was right there, huh?
I think you only moved it one square.
Yeah, it was on square, huh? Okay. It'll go about there. Let's get the one that just came up to Chuck. What's your AC?
17.
Okay, it has advantage because you're technically prone. What was it again?
17.
Somehow that misses.
Nice.
Again. Wow.
Dodging in
Without
your
any
sleep.
armor.
I don't know. Yeah. And then the second one is going to take another shot at Nordal. What's your AC?
18.
It hits. You take. You take 6 points of damage. Piercing. Oh wait, you're enraged. That's halved, isn't it?
Oh wait, if it's
Yeah, so
resistance to
piercing,
bludgeoning,
slashing, and bludgeoning. Yeah.
If you're enraged.
But didn't you use a reckless attack?
I did. So wouldn't that make it normal?
No.
It means that
No.
they have advantage on the attack.
On the
Defense
attack roll.
To attack with your
On their next attack
Make
roll.
your attack.
Yes. So either way, that would have been an advantage. Anyways, but I'll leave it. Okay. So you take the what do they say? 6 points of damage, half 2, 3. So you take 3 points of damage. Okay, it is now Atka's turn, and she's gonna shout, "Everybody, wake up!" Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you wake up.
Constitution save.
Alright, let's see. So Kriv got a 19, and Chuck got a 22.
Let's go 19.
16 for Cal.
Okay, everybody is now awake, and the rest of you roll initiative.
Nat 1.
Nat 2.
Kriv got a nat 20.
Do nat 1s, like, do I add 3 to that or just nat 1?
Okay, Kriv.
This is now.
Who's in that one? Tara.
Again.
Yeah.
Chuck got an 11.
3 technically.
Chuck got an 11. Alright. So, back to the top. Kriv. You hear Atka shout, "Wake up!"
Alright. So we do have a fire, so we have light,
Yes.
so that's good.
It's only producing at this time. It's still a good going fire, but it's probably got a range of about 30 feet around it.
Okay. I believe light takes a full action.
Now we'll say 40 feet actually. It's a good fire. It's 40
Okay.
feet.
Alright. Okay, so Kriv will use half his action to stand up.
Okay.
And then,
You have your movement.
yeah, half his movement, sorry. Yeah. And then, let's see. 5, 10, 15, right there. And then he will fire his crossbow at that guy.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Alright, with the crossbow, that is a 24 to hit.
Okay, to hit.
Alright, and that's 2d6 plus a d8. Which gives us 9 damage.
Okay. That hurt.
And that's his turn.
Okay. Alrighty. So, it is now the three's turn. This one is.
What the flank?
Yep. I'm gonna go there, flank you. And
Well,
it's
that's
gonna-
rude. Flank you too.
What's your armor class?
18.
Okay, that hits. That deals you 4 points of damage, slashing damage. And the one in front of you is also going to attack you, also flanking you. Natural 20.
Aye.
That will be.
Wait, so was that 4 damage? Was that before or after splitting in half?
It'd be halved because you're raging.
So would it be 2
So it'd
or
be 2.
Okay.
This one will just be because it was a crit.
It would be normal. They do normal damage.
He did a crit, which is 14, halved to 7.
That was a pretty good hit too.
Okay, and then the third one is going to shoot Etka again. Temp shooter. Her AC is that hits. Dealing 8, 7 points, 8 points of damage. Yeah, that arrow sinks right into her shoulder. And she's now at 11 hit points.
So close, man. Hey,
Okay,
second
now
hit,
it
we're down.
is Nordal, your turn.
Alright, well, this is gonna be a fun turn.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. We just barely woke up.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
I love that idea.
I don't.
I grab the guy in front of me by the shoulders.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna grapple him. And I'm gonna swing him around and hit the other guy with him.
Okay, he'll have to make a dexterity saving throw against your grapple,
So strength, proficiency.
and he has to make a dexterity saving throw contested to your strength. So what do you get for your strength?
That would have been.
16.
16? Yeah, you get him.
Yes! Swing him around and hit the other guy with him.
Okay, roll to hit. Roll it.
Are you proficient with humans as weapons?
They're unconventional.
Sure are.
They sure 20.
20? You hit.
Alright. So now I'd be doing damage to both of them, right?
So roll the damage
So what
for the guy you're hitting. I'll roll the damage for the guy you're swinging.
Okay, so and that would be
What's the damage you deal for unconventional weapons?
for it just unarmed strike is 1d4, but that's not unconventional. It doesn't say unconventional. It just says that if I hit them with a unarmed strike or improvised weapon in turn, you can use it. No, that's not it either. Yeah, it doesn't say. It just says I
1d6.
have
1d6.
All right.
Plus 2, because I'm raged.
They don't know your
So-
capabilities.
5 damage.
5 damage.
5.
Okay. So with that, this guy is now pushed back, and this guy is laying prone on the ground in a lot of pain.
Since he was pushed back, does that promote
No.
attack opportunity?
No,
Because it wasn't his movement. It's an outside force that caused it.
Yes. Okay, now it is the other twos, which would be these ones. This one's gonna take another swing at Chuck.
Alright.
What's your AC?
17.
Yeah, he misses again. And then the other one's gonna attempt to shoot at Atka again.
Not cool, bro.
Yep, just hits. That'll be another D8. 8 points of damage. Holy cow. Atka is in a lot of pain and not looking good. As the Displacer Cub is now not happy at all the sudden violence either. That is still
I also forgot about Cub.
Yeah, crap.
We didn't even talk to.
Helma.
We'll get to that. Okay. Now the other one. Okay, the magic hunter. Yeah, they're magic hunters. Is now Chuck's turn.
Alright. Quick question. Would you say that I am proficient with unarmed strikes? Because it doesn't outright state that.
Yes, you'd be proficient,
Yeah.
as it is part of your character.
Okay. So, Chuck uses half his movement to stand up.
Okay.
Faces this guy.
Who is taller than you? You come up to his waist,
Go for his jewels.
Well,
Chuck.
bottom of his rib cage.
Straightforward punch.
And I'm going to use my attack with my short sword.
Okay, roll hit.
That is that is a 10 to hit.
10 to hit.
Yeah.
You miss. The guy backs up. Easily.
Alright. So immediately after I take my action, I can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes at him
Okay.
in my bonus action.
Okay.
Give him the old 1-2 chip.
Alright. Alright, that
Nice.
is a that is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, and that's a D4. Plus a 6. So that is 8 damage for that one.
Okay.
And then the second one,
Ripped his ear off. This one
that
broke his
is
nose.
a 25 to hit.
Okay. It hits.
And that is 9 damage.
Poke him in the eyes.
How do you want to kill him?
Let's say he just brings up his hand right into the guy's nose, shattering the nose and sending stuff into his brain.
No, sending cartilage to the brain.
Yeah.
Nice. And
You do that, and his eyes roll back and just land on the ground. He dead. He dead.
Buddy.
D.
Stinger.
Yeah. Just leave him there for a minute.
Yeah, I
just
didn't
remember
even get to have him make a dexterity saving throw. Just that.
Huh?
If he didn't die, then he would have had to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 13, or be knocked prone.
Okay, cool.
So yeah.
It is now Atka's turn. She's gonna cast magic missiles on these two that keep shooting her. And it's gonna be at 2nd level. So there'll be 4 of them. She's not happy. Eight, so that's 8 total between the 2 of them, in which the 2 drop dead.
Aw, dang. Wait, so which 2 are dead? These guys?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Dead.
Okay,
So
alright,
these
it
3
is
are all
now Gath's turn.
Let's see if I can run up.
Squish
there.
them. Squish them between us.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't.
Attempt to throw.
I'm gonna throw the femur at one of them.
Speaking of which, did you ever grab the? Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, you never grabbed the javelin.
He has it. Or had it.
But then he
If you
threw
were
them
touching
all
in
the wall. But then he went and sat next to the fire right next to the javelin and did a long rest.
I mean, we made a camp where the javelin was.
You grabbed it.
We probably should have said. I throw the femur at him.
Okay, roll to hit.
That is a 10.
You got hit.
Dang.
And I should have been with disadvantage.
Oh, well, let's see if I get a 1. Ooh, a 2!
Oh, so close.
Okay.
It would have been hilarious if you hit him in the back of the head.
As a bonus action, let me do this. I'm gonna
It's
cast
technically
the
an
compelled
Oh,
duel
right.
again. So it has to be a wisdom throw 13, DC 13.
4.
For
No, fine.
compelled duel.
Okay.
For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against anything other than
Okay, what's the DC say?
13 wisdom.
You got a 12.
Hey!
As he's also prone.
Get off the ground, you little wimp!
That all you doing?
Yep.
Okay, Tar.
Okay, quick question. So I have 35 speed, but I get up, it takes half of it.
Takes
Would
half.
it be 15 or 20? Would it round up or down?
Round up.
Round up, okay. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 here. And then I am going to do Ray of Frost again.
Okay, on which one?
Nice.
On the one closest to me, the one like,
So the one that
Yes.
he just dueled.
Freeze!
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So it break the duel, right?
Yep. Make a duel.
Unless I miss, which I always do.
What'd you roll?
I have +6 as well attack, right? So
Yeah.
I got 13.
That just hits.
Nice!
Really? Okay. There's a 1d. Sorry, I'm still working with that. Okay.
Roll damage.
It's 7 damage.
Okay, how do you want to kill him?
Sweet. You see it as I like the ball of like frost comes in my hand. I just throw it at him, and like it hits him in the stomach, and then just goes straight through him.
No.
And you see like the ice kind of like seal up the inside of the thing, and then
Ooh.
it just shatters and we just fall dead.
Okay. It does exactly that.
Nice shot,
And in the
Tara.
process, you managed to also stab the person next to him. Because they were together and thrown together.
Very useful that battle.
Okay. Congrats, y'all just beat a bunch of magic hunters. Okay.
It's hilarious. Just the monk wakes up, stands up, pulls out his short sword, swings, misses, brings it back. Yeah.
I'm still angry I got natural one. What I want to do is come up here and use Thunder Wave and like get all these guys,
Oh,
blast
that
this
would've
guy,
been
so you get an
awesome.
opportunity to attack after he like flies.
No,
away.
because he has to move out.
It's
his
an
movement.
optional.
Oh, I
It's
see.
if the person chooses to leave that area,
Yeah.
then it
Okay.
provokes the
But if an outside force pushes him out, then
it's not an
it's not an
opportunity.
opportunity
Okay.
attack.
It's still would have been cool.
It still would have been friggin'
Okay.
awesome, dude.
Alright, so you all managed to do that.
So blow them all away.
I want you to cast Gust of
And Krypton gets hit in his sleep
I like that spell.
for the first time.
That's all I used when I was really.
Okay, so with that, where's my thingy? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. Alright, Atka is going to slump down. Take a heavy breather. She had 3 hit points left.
Ooh,
Ooh. Would you like healing, Atka?
how's the cub
That
doing?
would be appreciated.
I'll use all 15 points of lay on hands for it.
All 15. That brings her up to 18 hit points.
We need to get you some better armor, Atka.
She can't wear much. She's a magic user.
I'll get that cloak made for you, the displacer cloak.
Cause a whole lot of disadvantages, which you guys never stopped at to see if there was another
Oh
part.
man. We are so smart, guys.
In which I'll explain to you guys, out of character. Atka went and caught up with Helma to talk about the Displacer Cup. Okay. She went and caught up with it, or with her, and asked her what to do about the cup. And all Helma had to say was, feed it, keep it alive, train it. And Helma asked who found it, and Atka said it was her. In which Helma says they act a lot like cats and dogs. First one they see. So it is now considered, I use this word loosely, bound to Atka, as it now considers her the mother figure.
Wonderful.
So, out of character, that's what I'm saying Atka did, just because I know that's something everybody wanted, so I figured that'd be alright if I just threw that in there. So, fast forward again, back to this. Atka's slumped on the ground, tired, calming the cub down again.
Just look at all the dead bodies. You guys did good.
Chuck would like to search the.
Okay, roll, everybody that wants to search, roll investigation. There's 5 bodies.
19.
I'm gonna search for wind turtle.
Perception.
Got an 8.
You only find like 2 copper.
Did I find anything?
What'd you roll?
19.
19. Which one are you looting? This one?
Yeah, maybe these two.
Attka will come over to this one. You rolled 19. You find a couple gold.
2?
Yep.
I roll 17.
17. Which one are you going for? The one right here.
Yeah.
Okay. You find only like a couple more gold. What is Kriv gonna look?
I don't take the gold by
No
the way.
wonder magic
I mean, the only one
hunters are
that's
so
really good
mad.
is the one that Chuck
They don't
just
get paid
searched.
any.
There's a bunch of bolts, crossbows. I have
Yeah,
all of them.
yeah, Cribble look.
Okay. We'll just say you find about 30 more bolts
30 bolts.
between the lot of them.
Nice.
Because you're the only one that has a crossbow.
Mm.
I don't take the gold by the way.
You don't take the gold? You're just gonna leave it on the body? Aki's gonna add the 1 gold she found to the party fund.
Documents or such like
Yeah, orders.
orders, yeah.
Huh?
I was just looking for like documents or any sort of like paper.
Oh, yeah, no, nothing. You don't find anything. Just some loose change, that's about it. Okay.
I was really hoping one of them would be able to try shooting Chuck.
Yeah.
So he could catch an arrow?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys loot the bodies, you dispose of them. I'm assuming Norval's gonna give them a proper burial. No.
Not this one?
No, they are trying to kill my friends. They're the equivalent to monsters.
I hide them in the reeds.
I don't.
I don't like just put them in the reeds or anything like that.
Okay. Alright, so y'all get it back around the fire, you get calmed down again. Okay, what are y'all doing?
Do I have to restart my spell?
I will just say you got it, you just got to continue it.
Go back to sleep.
Crib and Chuck go back to sleep.
I'll stay up.
Okay. Yeah, if you begin your 3rd watch. Roll perception.
To the 13.
13?
Yes.
You think you see something outside, out in the dark?
Alarm! Wake up!
I immediately go to his side.
I might see
Roll
something.
Constitution to see if you wake up. Everybody.
I never actually slept. I'm not asleep.
If you're wanting to wake up. Atka wakes up.
What if I say I don't want to wake up and then tell you I have a natural one?
You don't wake up. Alright, who beat we're gonna say who beat a 15.
15. That's Constitution, you say?
Yes.
Neither.
Okay, Atka's the only one that wakes up.
Nice. Attica, what is that out there?
That's grass.
I do have dark vision.
She kind of looks blurry-eyed, just goes, what?
I saw something right there.
That's grass.
Roll another perception.
Maybe. I should
How
have
loudly
bet.
are you yelling?
5.
5.
That's
It's not there anymore.
Loudly, I wanted to wake everybody up, but I don't see anyone.
You think that maybe your yelling might have scared it off, but you're not really sure because it's not there anymore. Okay. After we'll go back to sleep.
I'm false alarm.
Okay, let's take 4th watch.
Would I be well rested?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, then I'll take the next watch.
Well,
I point out where
Crib
I
will
thought I
wake up.
saw something.
Crib?
Keep an eye out over there.
So now it's Tara and Crib. You're taking 4th watch. Roll perception. Both of you.
9.
I figured my perceptions. What's 23.
You see, kind of in the same direction the magic hunters came from. See something out there. Just kind of like a shadow that kind of drifts across the grass in the moonlight.
I'm on elbow crib. Did you see that?
What are you talking about?
Some sort of shadow.
I didn't see anything.
You want to go check it out, or do you think we should come?
It's just grass.
Might just be an animal.
Yeah, might. Doesn't hurt to check.
Doesn't hurt to check.
I cast light on my signet ring.
Okay, you both are walking out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's about 150 feet out away from camp. So there is some dim light from the moon, as it is a half moon this night. You all walk out there and roll a investigation, both of you.
Oh my gosh.
15.
15?
It's 8.
8?
Thanks, man.
15 and
Just
8. Okay,
about
as you
good.
guys are walking out there, you see some grass is like as if some weight was on it, was laid down. And it looks like, just between the both of you, it looks like it was moving in haste.
Okay. Can I see any like paw prints or anything like that?
Roll another investigation.
16.
16? They look similar to wolf tracks, but they're much bigger.
What? Werewolves?
Okay.
Werewolf
So I'm going to cast locate plant or animal or plant.
Okay.
And it's just describe or name a specific kind of beast or plant. I'm going to say direwolf.
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 Okay.
And then concentrating on the voice of nature and your surroundings, you learn the direction and distance to the closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles, if any are present.
In 5 miles. Okay. You
Nice.
cast it, and you're just looking for a direwolf specifically?
Yes.
There's not one.
It's not a direwolf.
This is bigger
Oh.
than direwolf.
You're right, bro. It was you.
I think. Let me double check.
Kept a good secret.
Is Seth secretly?
It's close in size, but a little smaller.
That would be
A
cool.
little smaller.
It's a little smaller. Not much bigger. Or not small. The direwolf is a little smaller.
Oh, I see.
This is slightly bigger than
Right.
the direwolf.
Not a direwolf. Going back to camp?
Probably should.
Okay. I'll keep a lookout after we walk
Okay,
back.
as you all are walking back to camp, I want you to roll another perception with advantage.
With advantage, you said?
Perception advantage 18.
18.
15.
Okay, you both see these giant wolf-looking creatures.
Do they see us?
Nope, but they are around the camp. As you guys are about another 100 feet.
That
I'll
way?
say 2. Let me double check. I gotta double check something real quick.
Because you said that the thing we investigated came from the direction of the.
In haste, it was moving when you guys came across the tracks.
Well, I was just saying where we would be. We would be over this way, right?
Let's see, give me just 1 sec. So that is. So you guys now see. You see 3 of these around the camp. And they are large. As you guys are about 100 feet off.
When we see them near the camp?
You see the silhouettes from the campfire as they are now around. I want you both to roll initiative.
Okay. And I do want to try something though.
Okay.
So where are we?
You guys are 100 feet away
Okay.
and just barely see the silhouettes.
Over here? Okay. So what I want to do is I want to use Druidcraft.
Okay.
And then as far as I can, which is 30 feet, I kind of want to try to make this guy think like a rabbit ran off in the opposite direction.
What's the range?
30 feet.
You guys are 100 feet away.
Yeah. So I'm trying to like drag them out of it.
It would not work.
Well,
You're
let's
way
do
too
it.
far away.
Okay.
100 feet versus 30 feet? Yeah, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay. They wouldn't even hear it.
Nope.
Okay.
100 feet's quite a ways away.
Could have got a 20.
Okay.
I got 18.
So 20 to
Should be a
15.
perfect time for a double dash.
20 to 15.
Yeah, it would be.
Huh? 20.
18.
20, so we got Crib,
Get that 120 in.
Tara,
I rolled a 5.
You know what I can't do
got.
though?
You got a 15?
I got a 18.
18.
Plus 3 initiative.
with that, Kriv, you're up.
Alright. First things first, I'm going to use cunning action to apply the dash action.
Okay.
And
So what's
increase
your
my
movement
movement speed to 60.
Okay, you get most of the way. You get a little over halfway there. Let's see how far. Let's see. Which one are you going for?
I'm just running towards camp.
Towards camp. So
Yeah.
from here, so
This one.
you would be 40 feet away. You'd be about there.
There. Okay. And then, well, this might be a little controversial. I'm going to shoot Nordle with my bow.
Hey,
You can yell.
Are you in your shell?
So I sleep.
that is
You got to be an AC of 20.
You see 20?
20.
Okay, with
3.
oh, I got a plus 5 on that.
Okay.
So I have to roll at least a 15.
What if he hits
At
you,
least a 16.
but it doesn't hurt him?
I rolled a
7.
7. I missed.
Dang.
What was it?
So that was a 12.
Well, yeah. You in your haste to run, you shoot and it just goes wide. It just goes over.
Alright.
It's just
How far over?
over.
Because,
It goes over.
Okay.
Okay.
what are we up against?
Where are you sleeping?
Do we know what we're up against?
They do.
You don't.
They
We do. Well, we don't know what we're. It's
Big.
some sort of wolves.
Big wolves.
Very, very large wolves.
Large looking.
Are we sure that, Gath is still in the party?
What do you mean?
I mean, I think he's a werewolf.
A werewolf, paladin, Goliath.
Yes.
You're asleep. You wouldn't be thinking this.
I'm dreaming it. Like, based on the sounds that are going around, I'm picturing
There's no
Gath as a
sound.
werewolf.
There's no sound.
Nothing?
No. You are dead asleep.
Did I even hear the of the arrow passing by?
Roll. Nope.
Roll nope.
Nope. You would not. You are asleep. Because you wouldn't even hear it. It just. Okay, Tara, your turn.
So would it be fair to say if I pull my shield out while we're looking for the thing beforehand? How we were looking
Yeah,
at like
sure,
this spot.
sure.
Okay.
Make sure you say that ahead of time.
Yeah. I'm gonna just go 35, I guess. Would I be anywhere on the board still?
35. So let's see.
I win 60.
30, 35, 40.
Or, sorry, no. 50. That's 50. You're 100 feet out.
Oh!
We'll just say for you're right there at the edge.
Okay.
I keep on forgetting to bring this up. Sorry.
Okay.
I have danger sense. Does this
Okay.
work while I'm sleeping?
What does danger sense do?
Something about hostels.
Okay, while you look that up, Tara, take your turn.
Okay. Would they be able to hear me from where I am?
Depends. It'll be a disadvantage for them to roll a Constitution to see if they hear it.
You know what I'm gonna do? It's gonna be a wasted spell, but I'm gonna use Thunderwave.
Okay.
Which I'm just gonna do it like, so I can kind of put it where I.
We'll say you're far enough away from him. We're just
Right.
putting him on the board for
Right,
now.
because I mean, I ran like
Yes.
an extra 25 feet.
Yes.
Plus,
so you're
Yeah.
safe out of range. So we'll just say.
Good
Yeah.
thinking, Jade.
Plus, like we talked about before, I can kind of move where it goes. I just need to be inside of it. It's just
Okay.
imagining it for me.
Roll, or it's just a straight.
It's just straight.
Are you just
No damage
casting
in
it
it.
right
Okay.
there? Okay, I found it.
Okay, what does it do?
So I get the uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be giving me an edge. So it will not work right now, or I don't know. So okay, so there's that giving me the edge when you dodge away from danger. But so this is the part where I'm wondering. So it says you have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see, such as trapped and spells. To gain the benefit, you cannot be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. So is that for the entire everything, or just for the dexterity saving throws? Like-
just be for the dexterity saving throws.
So with danger sense, would I have that little? Oh, there's something.
if
wrong.
it gives you advantage against something, if you make the save, I'm assuming yes, you'd have more of a danger
okay.
sense and advantage on the rolls against that.
So I couldn't say, hey, there's a wolf nearby while I'm sleeping. Like,
Yes.
hey, there's something wrong.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Okay, just check.
Okay.
And it can be hurt 300.
Because it did say that you can see.
Yeah.
So yeah, it won't work while you're sleeping.
And it's 300 feet out. You can hear it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody roll a normal Constitution saving throw.
Would it scare away the wolves at all?
Oh, you'd have their attention.
Would it scare them though?
Yep.
Okay.
Chuck got a 17.
17 here as well.
16.
The only one that doesn't pick up is Atka. As she was woken up prior.
She needs a real sleep.
Okay, everybody's still prone on the ground. For those that just woke up, roll initiative.
Hey,
Alright, that is a 12.
18.
16.
12, 18, 16.
No,
Who got the 12?
18.
Who got the 12?
I did.
Okay, 20 to 15. 15
Wait,
to
I got 18.
I got 16.
Okay, so
16,
target
20 to 14.
what?
18.
You're 18. So who got the 18?
I got an 18.
So that'd be Gath. What'd you get, Nordal?
16.
16.
Did
So
anyone get 14?
No.
Anyone?
did Crib not wake up?
Oh, Crib was on watch.
Use with
Oh,
me.
Crib,
Crib's
okay.
over
Yeah,
here.
right. Atka still not woken up, but I will roll her thing so I know what order she's already in. She got a 15. Okay,
What
so
would you get your sense CVs at?
See, I can't tell.
okay, so we will start the initiative after the big creatures take their turn.
Really quick. I'm having a hard time understanding what danger sense actually does for me. So now that I'm awake and my eyes are open and I can see,
We'll say on your next turn. That's what it's-
so would I be able to tell where the wolves are?
Where the wolves are after you see them. You're just waking up.
Okay.
So it'll start on your next turn.
Okay.
Okay, so this one come up to Chuck. These are large beasts. It's gonna roll to hit you. What's Chuck's AC?
17.
Yeah, it doesn't. It lashes out, but Chuck, who just woke up, sees this and just instinctively rolls out of the way. Okay, there's that one. This one is also going to come up to. Where are you? Prone, considered prone. There, considered prone. You guys are laying down, so it'd be technically prone.
Yeah.
Oh, which means it has advantage.
Hmm.
Ooh.
What was your AC?
17.
Still misses.
Hey, that's rough.
Okay, the one that just moved is going to
Hold on,
attack
okay.
you, Gath. What's your AC?
20.
What?
A 20.
Fetch.
I'm still in my shell.
20?
Yes.
That hits. Just barely. Okay, it is a 2d6. That is 11 points of damage. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Ten.
10. You are still prone.
Cool.
Doesn't really affect you. You're already prone. Okay. Alright, the third. Wait a minute. Yep, third one now. It's gonna come up to Atka, who still hasn't fully healed because she hasn't had a full sleep.
Reaction.
What?
Protection. Protection. While wielding a shield and a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet.
Are you wielding your shield?
Yeah.
You sleep with your shield?
Yeah.
It's his pillow.
You didn't say that when you went to sleep.
Okay. That's fair.
So I'm assuming at least 30 minutes has passed since we started resting, correct?
Yeah, it's been a couple hours.
Cool. That means all my key points are back.
Is that with a short rest?
It only takes 30 minutes to recover all of them.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, you're not. Okay.
No can do.
Nope. Oh, crying out loud. Alright, that hits. That's another 2d6. That's 10 points of damage to her. That really hurts. She's now at 8 hit points. And she is now awake
Yay!
with that.
It's about time.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Okay, she now has to make a strength saving throw with disadvantage because she's waking up. Now one, yeah, she is still prone, which doesn't really affect. But anyways, okay, back to the top, Griff.
Alright. Okay.
You guys are having a great night.
Oh yeah, amazing night. Okay. Okay. Crib is Crib is going to fire his crossbow
Okay,
at this guy.
okay, roll the hit.
That is a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
And that is that, and that. Thank you, sneak attack. That is 6 plus 5, that's 11 damage.
11 damage, okay. Okay. Yeah, it takes the arrow to the side. It does not like that. Okay, it is now Tara or Gath who's gonna go first.
You can go first.
Okay, sounds good. So move right there, just 30 feet away. And then can I see what these animals look like now?
Large, hairy, gray, wolf-like.
Do they not have two heads like the?
No,
Okay.
just one.
Um.
They are large.
Okay. From there, I am going to cast
Try or
Ray of Frost again. I'm using that a lot, but
Okay.
it helps.
Roll the hit.
Okay.
And then I gotta do a dex save?
Yeah. It's a natural one though.
Natural. Okay, you don't hit me. You do not hit. You.
Frozen hand.
Chuck,
Snapped right off.
roll dex save. Beating that DC.
Just 14.
What DC?
14.
14. Plus the dex save, 6, 8. So that is 14.
Okay,
you save. Roll the damage, half it, and then half it again. That's how much
Half it
damage it
again?
takes.
Okay.
Yep.
So there's just one. Just
Yeah,
one.
1 point of damage. As it barely
Take
hits
1
you.
damage?
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
As it barely hits you. Just barely. Okay, yeah, your turn.
I'll get up. Say, wow, you smell bad. Try to attack this guy. Shield in hand, sword in the other. Carve a smile into its big fluffy muzzle.
Just smile.
I got a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah,
Damage.
buddy.
Which one? Oh, that one. It is, that covers a 4 square, so you just be like right there.
Gotcha.
So they're
I'll
large.
stay right where I will.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I borrow 2d6s, please?
Oh boy.
Oh, 6s,
Yeah,
you
how
say?
powerful,
Yes,
yeah.
He's broken.
Woohoo! 16.
16 points of damage.
Thank you.
Okay.
None of my spells.
What was the damage again?
Oh, you know what? It was 16, but I forgot to add the plus 4, so it's 20.
Ah, good call, good catch. Okay. Alright, it is now Norpal's turn.
I gotta take a break real quick.
Okay.
Get hydrated.
So takes half of the movement speed. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. What's half of 25?
215, right?
Yeah, I think
So it takes 15 to get up.
we'll just say 15.
Oh,
Take it higher.
Door.
To the right.
Twist to the right.
Then take it back.
I think.
I'm stuck in. Oh, okay.
Got it.
See? You just push
Ah.
it right, take it back.
To open it. Oh.
Okay, if I were to go here, that wouldn't be flanking. Like it's a big one, but like I'd have to be like here.
You'd have to be on the opposing side, yeah.
Fuck. I'm gonna ride it. 1, 2, jump on it and ride it. For my action.
You have the movement to jump on it?
I have the action.
It's
It's my grapple.
Okay. Roll to see if you can get on it.
Would that be a dexterity?
Just roll a grapple. Just a straight grapple.
Sweet.
Just to see if you can even get
16.
grab it. 16? Okay, you managed to grapple. Now roll an athletics check to see if you can get on it.
Oh wait, that's a strength?
Yeah.
Yes. So that would be 12.
Not.
That was with shot.
You have it grappled, so it can't move, but you attempt to, but it just kind of rears back to
Next time.
prevent you. Okay,
Next time
it
we
is
go
now
back.
Adka who is going to stand up and cast. Ooh, she can't. She actually can at a lower level, just not at a higher level. Oh wait, no. She can cast another magic missile at second level. She can cast 4 magic missiles on the one that you shot.
Okay, this one right here.
Yeah, let me see if I can find my D4.
D4?
I got it. I got it. Dealing 10 points of damage.
Solid.
That's 2. Okay, that hurt. Okay, she is then going to. That's all she can do. So, yeah, that's her turn. Because she doesn't have any bonus actions. So, yeah.
I was trying to find it. It's my bad.
Okay.
I shouldn't step down.
It is now their turn.
Take me.
This one is going to attempt to attack.
Man, he's way down on the list.
Is Chuck's?
This is
Chuck's
their
still
second.
prone.
This is his second time attacking me before he's even got an attack in.
And it's with advantage. What's your AC?
17.
We go.
Oh, it hits. So that is another. That's another 11 points of damage to Chuck.
Ow.
With a DC 13 strength saving throw,
Strength.
which he's already prone, so just see if he even.
Nat 20.
Hey, hey, hey.
You save, but you're still prone.
Smack his mom.
Okay, this one is now going to attack you as you're in its thing, in its face. What's your AC?
18.
You got it.
Nat 1.
Hey.
You're way too close. It's trying to lash out and bite you, but you're just out of its reach. And the third one's going to attack Atka again.
Protection.
Protection. Okay, you pulled out your shield.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
On its attack.
On its attack. Where's that? Let's see. So that would be. Well, it still hits.
Dang. I need a new shield.
She's.
I can be your shield.
Yeah, she's standing. So that hits, dealing
of the shield.
Really?
100% my character dies.
Tara will not.
Adka goes unconscious.
I'll write it in a contract if it makes you happy.
So what?
If I die,
Unconscious?
I
Yep.
use my shell as one of the shield.
Adka
If you
gets bit and she falls like, on the ground.
We have woman down.
Tiefling down, tiefling down. She is at 0. Actually, it's technically -2.
Ouch.
So,
Can
with
you heal
that, that is that org's turn. Okay, it's all the way back to the top. Oh, back to the top. Griff.
Wait, when does Chuck
Yeah,
attack?
Chuck has
Oh,
an
Chuck?
turn.
Chuck hasn't had a
Oh,
turn.
what did Chuck roll?
Chuck, trying to remember. It was
Oh, he was right after Atka,
okay.
I believe.
Yeah, I think it was like an 11.
Something like that.
Oh, was it 11?
Wait, 12.
It was 12.
12,
It was 12?
16, 18. I remember.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
it was
yeah,
12.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he should have gone before then. So do his turn right now.
Right in between.
Oh, so I should have been up.
My bad. That was my fault. I forgot to write him on the list.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he stands up
Okay, have some movement speed.
Make a lot of
and he's going to whack this guy with his short sword.
Okay, hold it.
That is a 14 to hit.
14. That hits.
Alright. So that is 1d6. 1d6, so that's 5 plus 6, that's 11 damage. And I will spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed attacks.
First off, how do you want to kill it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Dude. King Kong style.
So, alright.
Tiny little
Basically,
guy just.
He stands up
Get his arm
and
reached
in
out.
one fluid
Full
sweep
body lift.
draws his short sword right up the neck,
right in the neck. Okay, so
Just-
slitting the neck.
slitting the neck.
Okay, you slit the neck, and it just
What?
falls limp on the ground.
Alright,
Dead.
and never mind about the key point.
That was cool, Chuck.
Okay,
still
now
have-
it's back up to Crip.
I still have half my movement.
Oh, you okay? Go.
Yeah. Let's see. So that's
Go right next to me.
5, 10,
Ooh,
15,
flame?
20.
You have 40 movement?
Yep. Unarmored movement increases the movement speed by 10.
Gotta speed a little
Alright. And then I will spend 1 key point to take the dodge action.
Dodge action. So.
So if it attacks me, it has disadvantage.
Nice.
No. Okay. Alright, it is now Tara or Gath.
It's
I
great.
thought you said crib.
Oh, yeah, Crip.
Monks just have one
I'm doing
turn.
good. I'm
Alright.
doing good. I'm doing good. We're good.
As a bonus action, crib will use the dash action.
Okay.
So,
Naruto
5,
run.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Right there.
Nice.
And cast
Power in numbers.
Cure Wounds on Atka.
Okay. What is it?
1d8 plus the intelligence modifier, which is 10.
Chilling out.
10.
Points.
Okay. She comes back to consciousness.
Good.
That's
Nice.
nice. Speedy.
She just.
Everyone always that speed.
How much is your speed?
Okay.
That's faster than
And that is what Crib will do.
Okay. Alrighty. It is now Tara or Gath's turn. Whoever
Tara
goes
goes
first.
Okay.
Yeah, Tara, that's
I'm now gonna cast Bruce Flame.
Okay. Roll to hit.
My name is Gavin.
And then your spell attack modifier.
Yeah.
I got 8.
Okay, I dig it.
19.
That hits. Roll damage for rock.
Sweet.
We freezing them?
No, I'm using virus now.
I set him on fire.
We're in the middle
I got
of a
4
grass
damage.
field.
More damage?
That's
Okay.
the reason I have
Over here, ugly.
harpoon yet.
4 doesn't have to make any saves.
No,
Okay.
it's just a damage.
It looks really bad. It's like breathing really hard as it's also burnt. Okay, Gath, your turn.
Alright, I'll just try and swing on this guy again.
Okay, roll with advantage because you're flanking.
Yeah.
Would I be considered part of that flank?
No.
My attacks aren't on flank.
Well, where it is flanked now, then yes.
Alright, yeah,
now
that's
that
what
it
I
is flanked.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if like I was actually like a part of that flank, like I can use flanks.
Now that it is flanked,
I got a dirty 20.
that hits.
Steal
Roll
some
damage.
CC.
What do you need?
Come on.
Six.
Sixes.
7 plus 4, 11 damage.
11 damage. Nice. Yeah, I didn't like that. Okay, it's starting to look rough. It is
Is that
now
the one that I'm grappling?
Nordal. Yes.
I
It's
didn't
grappled.
kill anything.
It can't
so I
move.
kill this thing.
So
Kill it,
Still
James.
attack.
I want to.
since it
This one
had a nat one on its attack, would that affect my grapple and possible jump on top? It's worth a shot. I still want to jump on top.
Okay, roll athletics. Or, no, that'd be acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
That'd be acrobatics.
Dexterity.
Dang it.
I had proficiency and advantage when you had athletics. But in
Well,
this
you're kind of
case-
doing parkour, so on a moving object.
You're right.
In this case, I got 4.
You don't. It fucks you back. It's just trying to throw you around at this point.
It's a strong 4.
Okay,
Not it then.
that's your turn.
No.
Okay, it is now Atka, who's going to, while laying on the ground, cast magic missiles at first level.
Wait, would that have been counted in the flank?
Yes, roll with advantage.
Sorry, I just,
Hey.
it was a little
Roll with
late
advantage.
question.
Yeah, you're good.
See if you can
7.
Yeah, you still don't get on.
Alright, proceed.
Oh, wait a minute. She's gonna stand up. Where's that bitch?
Should just like pulled his head down at my knee or something. Just busted up through his jaw.
He's good, that's what I want.
Just like jump on his back and take
Wait a
it out,
minute.
like just right like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna cast. Shocking Grasp.
Oh no.
She can
What does that mean about me?
You're not next to it.
She's doing this
Oh,
one.
that one. Oh.
The
Which
one that's attacking her.
she just has to touch it, so yeah, there's no make a melee spell attack. Spell attack. Ooh, hey, she got good. Heh. She got a 22 to hit.
Nice.
That does 1d8 damage. As she's reaching out. I'm actually gonna put that at a disadvantage because she didn't stand up. Still hits either way. Because she has a +7 to her spell attack bonus.
Ah, nice.
Oh yeah.
So that's an 18, so that hits. So 1d8. Where'd my d8 go? There it is. That is a 6, and that thing drops like a sack of potatoes.
Was it pregnant?
Okay, that one's in. Alright, now it is Chuck's turn.
Alright. Chuck is going to swing his short sword at that thing.
Okay, roll your attack with advantage to the point.
I totally could do
Alright. That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. D6. That is 7 damage. And I will spend 1 key point to attack it twice.
Okay, go. Go with advantage.
Don't worry about the reach, you're just like.
Okay. That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh.
It's not looking good.
Alright. That is 8 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Let's see. I kind of want him to just kind of like jump up, hit the spine,
Okay.
and just kind of like break the spine.
Get it
Okay,
like,
roll acrobatics, see if you can get up.
right on the brain stem.
It's graphic.
Acrobatics. That is an 11.
It's just a big dog.
You, for the sake of this, let's say with one hit you manage to knock it down a little bit, so you're able to get up on it.
So the short sword basically hits one of the legs.
Knocking it
Dog
down, allowing you to
smasher.
get up on it, in which you can do that. So,
Okay.
congrats. You all survived a bunch of wargs.
So what?
Wargs.
I want to roll perception to see if any of them were pregnant.
Roll perception. Well, that'd be investigation.
7.
Yeah, no, they're all males.
Griff would like to skin
Find that out the hard way.
Okay, you want to roll a, I'm gonna say for skinning, that's gonna be survival, not necessarily performance.
Go ahead and get the
Survival, that is a 12.
12. You managed to skin it. There's a couple odd bits where you thought you were doing alright, but it's not. But you have one warg hide.
Can I skin the other one?
Sure. Roll survival.
In between 17 and 8.
8. Yeah.
Messy?
It's really messy. We're gonna say you get 1/3 warg hide.
And Chuck would like to skin the last one.
Okay. Roll his survival.
That is 18.
He does a really good job. He takes his time, even though it's late. He takes his time. He makes sure he cuts it out, and he has a pristine orc hide.
Just watch Chuck do that. Look at my little strip and throw it away.
Throw it in the fire.
Yeah.
He mostly did that because he figured it was a competition.
Yes. Cool. Well, you guys did a really good job. Let me write a couple things down here, and Edka is in a lot of pain. Okay.
I'm going to do some pretty interesting strategies with 2
So,
characters.
you now have 3 dead warriors at your disposal. All 3 have been skinned.
Meat nortive. Shall we feast or shall we rest or shall we feast and rest or rest and feast?
It is starting to get closer to dawn. Atka is going to take the rest of the night to sleep and heal and get all her spells back.
While she does that, I will make the most delicious wolf stew on the planet.
Can I
Okay.
help?
You need to cut up the meat first, so I want you to roll performance for that, or survival for that.
Can I help?
Yeah, roll with advantage, as you now have a big axe at your disposal.
Griff and Chuck decide to rest.
22.
22. You managed to get some of the best meat off these things, and they're not fatty. It's not a fatty meat. It's actually, it feels kind of tough, but also tender. You get, let's see, off of the 3 wargs, they're large. We're gonna say you get about, we're gonna say 100 pounds of prime warg meat.
Delicious.
While they're doing this, I just kind of want to look at the sky, see if my bird comes back on.
Yes. Okay, I want you to roll perception. That's a good thing to remind me about that.
Perception.
I'm gonna say with advantage because this is your bird.
Okay. Well, I got a 23.
23. Okay. At the moment, you don't really see anything as it's dark, but you hear a chirp, and then another chirp, and it gets louder and louder until
Sweet.
it's landed right on your shoulder.
Your birdie?
Is the message gone?
And the bird's just like, sorry, I lost it.
Blacked out the head, thank you.
Okay. Alright, you can have to start that,
Yeah.
which we need to make a sheet for.
Brilliant. Okay.
That way we have all the hit points and stuff like that.
Nice.
Anyways, okay, so with that, let's that. Okay. You're cooking. You get that all cut up. What are you using to cook?
Yeah, whole redundant, unless would you like to help me search for things something with it? We're going to go scavenging.
Okay.
Wait. It's the morning, right?
It's
Almost.
you can start to see the sun rising, but it's not risen yet.
So can I use my little bag of gathering?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Carrots.
Mm.
Carrots.
Okay, roll straight d20.
Nat 20.
Okay. You reach in and you pull out a cluster of 5 carrots. Not big. They're not big. They're each one is roughly about 3 or so inches.
Do they need to be cleaned?
As if they were literally freshly pulled out of the dirt.
Dirt's good for you. It is good for me, but the others don't like it.
Don't tell.
I like the way you think.
Atkins asleep.
Can I also use my bag?
Sure.
Sailors believe dirt gives you minerals.
What a grasshopper.
A grasshopper.
Grasshopper.
Okay, roll DC. Or just roll.
Nat 1!
Yeah, there apparently is not one within 10 miles.
Get an eagle.
Okay. Roll, so you get the carrots.
Decided on another stew. Wolf stew this time.
Would have been hilarious
No.
if his bird just flew out of the bag.
No, you're fine, yeah.
Just like,
You have a lid.
oh, it must have
You're cooking
eaten the last
you have a
one.
pot with a lid.
Yeah, I have a pot.
Does it have a lid?
Yeah.
Perfect.
They're talking pot over there.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, we're using a lid.
What the crap, Chuck? Quiet.
Okay, what are you using?
I am going to make a wolf. What's it called?
Wolf check.
I just drew a blank. We're going with wolf steak.
It's worms.
Word wolf, same
Yeah,
thing.
whatever.
Worm steak.
Okay.
Massive wolf steak, that's what I'm calling it though.
There you
Okay. Okay, so how many of the Warg prime meat are you using? How much? You got about 100 pounds of it.
Well, to make this meal, I'm going to use 10 pounds.
10 pounds, okay, so mark off 10 pounds of Warg meat. It's long.
To a hungry man.
Yeah, kidding.
Alright, and we're gonna chop up the carrots and cook them with the
With it.
Oh, so it's a ward roast.
roast. That's what I couldn't think of. Because we're putting a lid on it and we're cooking it. We're gonna steam it.
Okay, the Warg roast.
Warg roast.
Okay, so
that's
you,
wolf roast. It's not
Good,
warg roast.
okay, roll a performance to see how well you cook. How many of
Then
those
you're
carrots are you
helping,
using?
Yeah, I'm
All of
helping.
All of them? Okay.
I'm helping
Oh,
to
it's on
cook.
the back of this. 16.
16. Okay, you.
Wait, he's helping me, so can I have
Yes.
advantage on that?
I'm helping.
Sure.
Yes. Still 16.
Okay. It takes the rest of the night as you throw it in the pot, put the lid over it, you put it over the fire. You actually put it at what you think is going to be the best place for it to slow cook to be ready by morning, where everybody's going to be up and ready and ready to eat a pretty hefty breakfast actually. You borrow the decanter of water. Fill it up a little bit, you throw the meat, you throw the carrots, and you just let it sit and cook. By morning, everybody that was asleep arises, wakes up to the smell of just meat, just fresh cooked meat. It is amazing.
Thank
You
you.
gain a cooking score.
I'm at 7.
Nice.
Alrighty. So you all eat. It just tastes amazing. Like for not really eating wolf or wargs, it's actually really good with the mixture of the carrots, which kind of sweetened it up a little bit. Even the crunch of the carrots it's just amazing. It's the best meat you've had in a while. Okay, what are y'all doing?
So we're all
And
rejuvenated.
Atka is actually going to be peeling off and feeding the cubs some of the meat and even a little bit of the carrots.
So we're all rejuvenated.
Huh?
We're all rejuvenated.
Everything is restored. All spells are back. What was the spell you were doing?
I used thunder.
Oh, you.
I put on jump.
Ah, okay. Okay, cool.
So does the cub approve?
Huh?
Does the cub approve?
It nibbles on it really well.
It's all the verification I needed.
Okay.
Which is why I wanted the
This is
grasshopper
the
for jump.
best roast I've ever had. No, thank you. Thanks for leaving me by the pots. I wish I could
This is really good.
give some to my mother to teach her how to actually cook. I can go visit sometime.
Alright. Okay.
Chuck basically worships you as a cook.
Yeah, the food on the ship was rather stale and dry.
Chuck likes it. Crib is still suspicious.
One thing I really do miss about living on a ship, the only thing you have to drink is ale or rum.
Why is the rum gone?
Why is the rum always gone?
Oh, jeez. Okay, so what's everybody doing? Everybody's eat, your bellies are full, the sun's just starting to get over the. Let's see. Starting to come over the peaks of the mountains. I wish I never did that.
Just have some crazy continental, not continental. That's not the word.
Just completely flip the rotation of the planet.
Yeah.
A meteor hits one side of the world. It just hits it just enough to completely stop, and then.
The sun rises north and sets in the
Anyways,
south.
okay, what y'all doing? You guys are still about right there.
Shall we head out?
Let's keep moving.
Might as well.
I'll get on the horse.
Right, on horse. Okay.
I find my turtle.
Perception. I like how he's like, where's my turtle? Where's my turtle? At this point.
Do you love how the 4'9" human is faster than the 6 foot
Doesn't surprise me.
turtle?
You're faster than I am.
17.
Faster than Crib.
17.
17. You find it's kind of wandering around in the grass, kind of looking. You find it nibbling on another worm, and it's just wandering around camp.
Just crawl up next to it. Did you find anything interesting?
It's just nibbling on a worm.
Was there one for me?
No.
Aw.
Okay. I
It's
just
just
pick one up and just.
Okay.
I would try to start scratching him under the chin now.
Here tracks in the shell.
No. Sad. Back on the show.
Okay. Alright. Y'all continue north.
Forward.
Sir.
Long rest.
As you all, we're gonna say, for let's say as you guys keep going north, everybody roll perception.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you just gotta be 15.
I got it.
Crib got a 14.
You're a little bit more focused on keeping going north.
Chuck rolled a 15.
Okay.
Then,
So as you all are walking, you guys kind of see as you're now you're still in the Illy Hills, but more on the outskirts. It kind of runs a little bit more like this, but the rolling hills are just beautiful. There's some hills that have like a huge cluster of flowers on them. Who rolled the natural 20?
Me and Johnny.
You and Johnny. Okay. Wow. Shooting natural 20s again.
Chuck got a dirty 20.
Okay.
Got a 20.
So that works. So anyone that got over a 20 or over, you guys see 2 eagles.
I dropped to my knees.
I make sure my bird's on my shoulder.
Okay, so Gaff drops to his knees mid-walk,
I'm just looking at him.
and they're just softly gliding in
Can
the,
I say
in the
that
light
Crib was
breeze.
walking right behind him?
Ah,
Crib was walking right behind him.
roll a acrobatics. See if you trip.
Let's see, acrobatics. Crit. That is an 11.
Yeah. Yeah, you're walking and all of a sudden just y'all hear a loud on the ground as dust is kicked up. And the Dragonborn is laying face first in there.
Kind of put my bird in the hand and just kind of like.
Chuck looks over and is just like,
So his head's
You
like
guys wrestling?
No, I'm just looking up at the sky. Everything else is out of my mind.
Adka will stop and kind of look and see where you're looking. She got an 18, so just needs to know where everything is.
I go, I want to try something. I grab a couple of my fish jerky. I'm going to throw it up as high as I can.
Roll a strength, just straight strength. Add your modifier.
Dang it. 8.
You throw it, and not enough. And it just goes.
Normally I have a jerky,
Yes.
and I hold it up as high as I can, trying to see if I can do anything holy in this stuff.
Who's gonna like have it eat off your hand?
I wanted to.
I don't put my bird lower.
I would like to try throwing
I don't have anything that'll just be like holy stuff. I'll cast Divine Smite on my sword and like plant it in the ground in front of me, but not swing or anything.
Make the sword glow.
Yeah.
It makes the sword glow. Okay.
Yeah, just with holy energy.
Okay,
Just
okay,
put
that
it on the
changes
ground
things.
and jerky
basically,
in my
he just
hand.
wants to cast thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Like Mothra thing.
Well, Adka has thaumaturgy.
Bring them down.
What doesn't Akka have?
Okay.
Chuck presents open hands.
So as you all kind of stop and wait, the eagles keep kind of flying around and then begin to trail off. in the
Wait.
distance.
I throw a jerky again. Before they leave.
Okay, roll another strength.
Oh yeah, and Chuck is shirtless.
Still one today.
9.
Still, not enough. You maybe get it like 20, 30 feet out. Not enough. These eagles are like 100 or so feet in the air. But they begin to trail off.
Is it like we look up, you have a shirt on, we look up at the eagles, and when we look back down, you don't have your shirt on?
And presenting open hands.
Tyler's just like,
What? He follows the way of the open hand.
What kind of pirate were you?
It's not happening anymore.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, so you keep going north. The eagles were those of you that rolled higher than a 20 noticed that they were pretty healthy eagles. Very very wild, but they were very healthy.
Eating good.
So, y'all keep going north. You doing anything?
I guess I'm just keeping an eye out for more eagles.
I'm
but
also keeping an eye out for more eagles.
just walking along.
are we walking through
Put
the
back on the
meadow?
shoulder.
Say again?
Are we walking through the meadow?
You're kind of off the path. You're keeping the path in sight, but yeah.
I would like to collect. What the sound of- Can I like pick some flowers, mostly for the petals, to make drinks?
Any edible ones?
Okay. Roll survival.
Any psychedelic ones?
See if you pick the right ones.
15.
15.
I got some psychedelic.
You pick some lilies. There's a couple sunflowers. We'll say 5 lilies, 2 sunflowers, and that'll be it.
Chuck would like to look for small rodents to attempt to catch as a challenge.
Roll survival. Yeah, roll survival.
That is 17.
You find one. Find another mouse. Mouse.
I present it
Meese.
to Inordal.
Who is like big 6 foot? You're looking up at him like this. And you're like,
My conquest.
Nora, this is a very interesting sight for you. Seeing such a small human catch so much.
See, that makes my response to this make even more sense. Grab the rats. Thank you.
He tapped you on the head. Pats you on the head.
Condescending.
It's not meant that way. It's a form of endearment for such a little man.
He's a socially inept.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
We don't know any humans.
As you guys keep going north, we'll say you go through the next couple nights with no events happening. It's actually rather peaceful. One of the nights, it's actually full moon. It's very beautiful, very beautiful. You see the rolling plains, or at least the rolling hills of the Illy Hills, the plains to the east. You even see the moon and the glistening from the lake. Very beautiful, just stunning. You guys get to just over the next. Let's see here. By roughly it's about mid-afternoon, late afternoon. You guys are starting to come across. You see another town up ahead. And you did pass a sign that said Illit Town. Illit.
This truck.
Should we try the old faithful? Me and Boston?
Oh, yeah,
no,
I
we have
mean,
another human.
Ah, Chuck. Go see if they like us.
He's not very normal.
I am
Keep your shirt
I
on.
love it.
Ah, come on. a couple of friendly brawls.
If
won't
you
hurt
find a
anyone.
friendly brawl, you can take your shirt off. Otherwise, look normal.
Let's find a tavern.
I will go with you. But I'll go with. I'm gonna try to put on my disguise kit again.
For conquest.
I just I tap Gav on the shoulder and I go.
Wait,
Like,
what?
look at Tara.
We move on. For conquest.
Tara.
Yeah.
I'm confused. All I saw was the shape of a heart. That was it.
I just keep looking at him.
Okay.
I'm giving
Anyways,
Tara a hard time.
Andrew can try and roll stealth to see if she can come along. Well, she's gonna come along, but she's gonna try and roll some stealth. You.
Okay.
Yeah. As you guys go to take off, you hear this like rustling in the grass next little ways off from you.
Without even looking, I just go.
You got a nat one.
Without even looking, I just go. Akka, maybe you stay this time.
She pops her head up and is like, I've gotten worse at this. She'll turn back towards the group.
Can I put on my disguise?
So who's staying? Who's going?
I'll
Chris
stay.
stays. Chuck goes.
So it is the elf and the monk. Okay, you guys, as you approach, I want you both to roll perception.
Can you bypass it?
That's Chris die.
Okay. Then can
This is an active look.
Well, we got that one.
Oh man.
Perception, you said yes?
Yes.
22. So even.
22. Okay. You're a little bit more concerned. Tara's a little bit more concerned and distracted by the thought of what could happen. What could this town come out as? Whereas Chuck, I almost said Charles.
Charles.
Well, that is his name. He goes by Chuck.
Yes.
Don't ever tell my character that.
In the monastery, I was known as Charles.
Charles.
So you notice there's no wall around this town. You notice it's smaller. There's a lot more farming around it. You gather almost immediately that this is a small farm town. Just a small village. You'd probably roughly gauge there's no more than 100 people that live there.
Before I walk in, I'm putting on my disguise kit.
Roll another points.
10 again.
It'll do. You think?
It's actually 12, sorry.
It'll do, you think.
Okay.
Okay. So, you are now entering the town. Only able to roll another perception.
19.
9.
Still a little bit distracted. You notice it's rather quiet for being later. Well, it's not too off-putting where it is later in the day, but it seems a little too quiet.
Like, where are the tavern songs?
Very good for that.
You don't even
No,
see
it
the
would've been
tavern open.
5 gold.
Oh.
That's off when we've seen the
Tavern is closed.
game.
Where are the
And it's not
tavern?
real big, it's just this little tiny place, but it's not a light is even on inside.
Is that what you're really worried about right now?
But he's lost his shirts.
There are lights on in the houses, but it's just feels a little too quiet.
Keep your guard up.
Should we knock on the door?
People in these types of towns typically are friendlier.
I agree.
Superstitious.
Okay, you guys gonna walk up?
I'm
Go
not
to your
superstitious.
store and knock on it.
Okay,
I got this
you
colorful plate. My lucky plate.
lucky place.
A plate?
Oh, it's just a little colorful stone that I wear in a necklace.
Oh.
So not like
Okay,
a dinner.
you walk up and knock on the door.
I have
Sit there for a
I have
minute.
a plate.
Is it lucky?
Another minute goes by,
Considering
and you
my
start to hear a
balls.
little bit of wrestling. All of a sudden, you hear what sounds like the undoing of locks
Use it.
on the other side of the door.
Back up a little bit. Just
The door slowly creaks open, so you see what looks like a middle-aged man, probably in his late 30s, kind of peek through and say, "Can I help you?"
we're just rolling the town. We're just. Are you guys okay? Just wondering if you guys are okay. Seems like a ghost town.
He looks at both of you, and he says, he kind of pulls his head out a little bit further. You actually see it more. He's got this jet black hair, a little bit more gray than you would think for a late 30s. He's got kind of a Lincoln beard.
Oh, nice. That's definitely a vampire.
It's an Amish town.
And
How much vampires?
he's actually really well tanned. He is really well tanned. As it looks like he works out in the fields a lot. A little bit of dirt on the brow, almost like he just recently came into his home. He says he looks out and he says, "Come in." Okay, he lets you in, and it's actually a really comfortable, neat little home. Nothing fancy. It's very just neat, comfortable. It's livable. It's functional. He then says, "You're travelers?"
Yes. I actually have a goal to visit every tavern in every city on the continent.
Well,
Tell me.
unfortunately, our tavern recently is no longer has an owner.
So, why is that?
Recently, we came across. I shouldn't say we came across, but recently, we had a bit of a problem with wildlife.
Oh.
We, for some reason, every night, or even sometime in the middle of the day, we're just attacked by these boars. They're sometimes vary between 5, 10, 20.
That's incredible.
It's very odd. We've never had this problem. It only started as of like 2 weeks ago.
We were actually attacked on the way here by some sort of wolves. I don't know where you use one.
Warg. They're wargs.
Wargs.
Think of the big dogs in Lord of the Rings. That's a
Yeah.
warg.
I never watched Lord of the Rings.
Oh, that's I'm sorry.
Once. Yeah.
I mean, what?
Oh, I was wondering which I'm sorry that was. I'm sorry I used that reference, or I'm sorry you haven't seen that. No, it makes sense.
Okay. They're just a giant gray dog.
We were attacked by 3 wargs on the way here.
Really?
Yes.
I haven't seen one in years.
Really?
They usually don't come around these parts.
Interesting. Say, I was raised in a monastery. Do you think that there might be a way for us to help with this problem? Maybe eventually get the tavern reopened?
I don't know how you'd be able to help it. Just come at random parts of the day. We can't even fight them back. It's like their hide is thicker, tougher. Our pitchforks don't even phase them.
Do you know where they come from?
No, they always come from random directions. We assume that they're wild, they roam, but for some reason they keep coming back either in smaller or larger numbers.
Has anyone ever tried to track them?
We've sent people to try and track them, but they haven't returned. This town used to be somewhere around 100, a little over 100 people. We're down to about 60.
That's terrible.
It's terrible. Have you seen any weird individuals or people walking into town?
He thinks for a minute to himself, and he's trying to think. And he says, "No, I can't say. I work out in the fields. I don't really have much interaction inside of town. I haven't seen anything."
Do you know if it's some sort of curse or anything like that?
No. Just shakes his head. No.
Any sort of magic?
Looks at you a little funny, like, what?
I've heard of magic attacking random towns.
Shakes his head slowly in confusion.
When was the last time that they attacked?
That he thinks yesterday sometime around high noon. That unfortunately was also the day we lost our tavern keeper.
Sorry to hear that.
If there is anything you can do to help, please help. We've ran out of options. That people are starting to leave the town as we are starting to lose livestock. And our crops are being destroyed. I'm almost ready to start packing up and leaving for the next list. Start over.
I'm sure we can help, but the people that we have that travel with us are a bit intimidating.
Any help is appreciated. At this point, you see he's tired. He's fed up. He's getting more annoyed with this constant harassment. He's on the brink of just giving up and starting over somewhere else.
Yeah, we can come help you, but we need safe passages through this town.
You won't get any hassle as long as you're going to be hassle, as far as I'm aware.
I'm gonna take the hood off and show my ears.
He's unfazed.
Good man.
Just wanted to make sure.
He does not care. He just wants his crops. He wants his problem dealt with.
We will help you.
He then speaks up. He's like, I can see if we can gather up a reward for you fine folk, but I don't know what this town has left.
Reward is not necessary.
He might disagree.
Check everything you say, bro.
Well, probably the best way to find these beasts would be to hold up in a place here in town and wait for an attack and attack them when they come.
Can we have a place to rest?
Use the tavern. Nobody's using it. Nobody has been able to even find a key to unlock the bloody place.
We will be back. We will help you.
Thank you.
So
He then opens the door, let you all out. And the sun is starting to go down again, as it took him a while for you guys to get to the rest end of the town, to talk to him. You guys head back to the group?
How long did it take us to
Neither of
get
us have the bracelet of communication.
Yeah, no.
So yeah.
You don't have a bracelet?
I have the bird. All the
You don't have a bracelet of communication?
No.
I thought I gave everybody a
We
bracelet.
got 3.
Yeah, we only had 3. Yeah.
So who has all those?
Atka, Nordal,
Nordal, and Crib.
I got the rings. I think we had 4 rings, didn't we?
Huh?
Did we have 4 rings or just 3?
Oh, the rings of protection.
Everybody got
Yeah.
three
Yeah, so we have
protection
4
things.
I don't have one.
Well, actually, maybe not.
You have an AC of 20 though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Open the back door.
We started building nice rest sites.
Yeah, let's
We need
nerf
some more
get through here.
flow.
Yeah, there's. That's getting a little warm in here. Yeah, Atka doesn't even have a ring of protection.
We want to start quieting down though, right?
Yeah. I mean it's almost it's after 11.
Okay, you guys get back to the group.
I would probably run, or at least try to get there as fast as I can.
Okay, fast walk.
Yeah.
Hurry. Okay. Hold
I
on.
can easily keep up.
Okay.
Really?
Alright, sounds good.
Wait, 40
Yeah,
seconds.
he can outrun you.
That's weird. Dude.
He can outrun you.
Just
I'm just jogging next to you where you're sprinting.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys return to the group. What you doing?
I suggest we move into the town immediately.
I agree.
Okay.
We have a place to stay. If you're willing to spend the time to get there.
It took you guys probably like 15 minutes, 20, 30
I will
minutes.
come.
Somewhere around there. Somewhere in the ballpark of 15, 30 minutes.
And I walk to the town. Long rest.
Atka is gonna be very hesitant and ask why the rush.
It is a small town that is being attacked every day by boars, and I promise we'd help them.
Sure it's not a disguise to lure us in?
Well, I
The
showed
look in
my
the man's eyes, I know that look.
Do you still have your shirt?
Roll an insight.
Because I figure that my character has the same
Roll an insight.
kind of looking.
I showed him my ears, and he didn't seem to be phased.
Insight. That is a 13.
13. You kind of gather that what you're talking about, but even you're now thinking about it like maybe we should have asked a little bit more questions and looked into it a little bit more.
I will help determine the truth.
If that's the case, we'll still help them. I don't care if it's a trap, we will help them.
Does Chuck have his shirt on?
just stay behind me.
Yeah, he had a shirt on.
Move it over. 10 gold.
That's awesome.
I say
Tell me why, Jack.
we head into town.
Okay, y'all get into town. It's starting to turn dark. The sun's starting to set across the ocean, across the rolling plains.
We drawing any eyes on the way in through town?
It is a ghost town.
They told us we could stay in a tavern.
This feels bad.
There's nobody here.
They're all locked in their homes. They're scared to come out.
I want to go knock on somebody's door.
You can certainly do so. You
Knock
knock with a loud.
I'm knocking at Worthing, by the way, if he does that.
Okay,
Crib and Chuck head to the
Anybody
tavern.
home?
takes a minute. Also hear the sound of unlocking of locks on the other side.
Dude, back up a little bit. Like, it's alright.
And as it opens, there's another middle-aged man.
Hello.
He's got a little lighter blonde hair, clean shaven. He's got kind of a butcher robe on him. Say,
What's your name?
my
Big
name-
smile.
My name's Carl.
Carl.
What can I do for you, stranger?
We heard you have a problem. We're here to help. We just wanted to make sure that there's
Well-
no surprises.
We're collecting notes from the townspeople to see how we can best help.
Also, that.
I got nothing for you. If you're referring to the boars, then
Do you have any neighbors you're worried about, especially?
no, we're all doing alright. I mean, just the stupid boars are
Can I roll
attacking at
insight?
random.
See if he's on the level.
What?
On the level.
What the heck?
Being truthful with me.
Okay.
18.
18? As far as you're aware, yeah, he just confuses why a 7'4" grayish silver dude and a Elf standing at his door.
Good night, Carl.
And before we leave, may I ask,
Oh.
has there been any magic hunters coming through here?
Thinks for a minute. No?
Can you
As far as I'm aware.
Can you insight check on it? I got a 14.
Don't trip, sorry you're aware.
We will help you. I promise.
I wonder if it might be better to stay outside of the tavern so that if something gets attacked, we don't have to leave the tavern and run to where the attack is.
Think so? I should
Depends
be
on
fine.
everybody's opinion.
We should be fine, but not everyone can see in the dark.
I have to walk up. Say, we probably don't want to arouse any suspicion. So probably act a little bit more like the townsfolk. And hide might be the best.
Sounds good. My face is stuck to like the front window.
Of the guy's house?
No.
Oh,
Inside
it's
the
out.
tavern, I'm looking
Okay,
out.
you guys come over to the tavern. It is locked.
Crib unlocks it with lockpicking tools.
Okay, roll sleight of hand. See if you can unlock it.
Come and play cards.
Oh, that's a 10.
That would be terrifying.
Oh, did you break it?
Yep.
I bust the door down.
We might not want to do that.
Wait,
But if you're going to do that, go ahead.
Wait, whose door is this?
Tavern.
Oh yeah, I bust the door down.
Roll strength.
22.
22. Yeah, you break it off its hinges. You just almost rock kick it.
You walked on
You Spartan kick it. This is Sparta! Almost. Kind of like that. Anyways. Okay, yeah, it is off its hinges.
That goes over
So
tension
is
for those
he.
things.
What?
So
I
it's
thought we were trying to
so
kill
is
those.
he.
Maybe not tonight. I thought we were hiding.
What?
Oh, right, because we want to trap. But I am going
As
to
everyone
attack if they start to
fires,
arm
then I want to
towns.
try
I
putting the
will
door back
also
on.
attack.
Say it again.
As everyone files in, I'm gonna try putting the door back on.
Okay, I want you to just make a straight d20 roll.
Can I help him do it?
Sure, roll with advantage.
Oh,
That
I
way
just
it will
remembered
come off
something I
easy.
forgot to give my monk.
17.
17. You place it back there, but where the hinges were ripped out of the wood, it's just sitting there.
It'll be easier to open.
Okay. Alright, y'all just kind of hang out in the tavern?
I want to see if I can push like a table or something in front of that door.
The front of the door. Okay, you push a table in front of the door so it stays put. As night falls, are y'all staying up?
Is there a top floor to this tavern?
Yeah, there is.
Is there a balcony outside?
Yes. It's not very big. You actually have to really squeeze through
I'm
the
gonna
door.
go chill on the balcony and just
Okay,
look over.
you,
to the
I want you to roll stealth.
Is there
See
a
if
way
you can
to
hide.
climb from the balcony to the roof?
I got an 11.
You hide yourself as best you can, but you're not particularly small, and it's not a very big balcony.
Yeah.
Not a
I'm
lot.
just sitting looking over the town like Batman.
Okay. What does Normal want to do?
Oh. Kidnap him.
Nothing.
I'm going to actually like look through the window, see if I can just look at the window, see if I can see anything like going through the town or.
Okay, we'll let you use your passive perception for this then.
But I do want to use. I can't remember what it's called. It is like I can hide basically in plain sight. I can't remember.
Mask of the Wild.
Yes, Mask of the Wild. So if there's any like shadow, I can just.
What is that a feat you have already?
Yes.
It
or-
is a elf trait.
Yeah, it's enough training.
Okay, alright, roll, or it'd be stealth with advantage, I believe.
I believe so. Yeah.
Or say stealth with advantage. Are you guys lighting anything in the tavern?
That's what I was about to ask. Is there a kitchen?
There is in the back. The door's locked.
It's not a problem.
Roll strength.
Hey, 7.
You hit it as hard as you can, it don't budge. As it's kind of awkward because you don't have a lot of room for momentum.
Go again.
Strength. You managed to at least knock it loose. You don't bust the door off any hinges, but yeah, you managed to knock it at least loose and off.
No, open, still usable. Perfect.
I go through, and what do I see?
You just see a plain old kitchen.
Is there anything?
Nothing fancy. There is what looks like could be like a frozen storage of sorts. Think of it like a underground pantry. It's a cooler temperature down there. Yeah.
Does it have food in it?
You find the occasional rice, beans, just your general foods.
I like rice. All the rice.
Okay. You have a 5-pound sack of rice
And all the beans.
and another 5-pound sack of beans. Pinto beans. You do find spices in there as well. You find salt, pepper.
I need salt and pepper.
Okay, you get a we'll say a
12
5-ounce thing of salt and pepper. There's some spices, the cayenne. You find a 5-ounce thing of cayenne pepper.
When I see Catholics going up on the roof.
I mean, I figure, I bet you probably hear me going up the steps.
Yeah, upstairs you hear it.
But once I'm out, I just like sit cross-legged, just looking over the railing.
Okay, that's kind of all you find. You do find some dried meat as well, just because it's a storage.
I come back to that.
Okay.
But I would like to cook. In the kitchen.
You get the fire going in the fire pit, so there's no windows, thankfully. So, but you get fire going. It does give it a little bit of light into the tavern area. Not much though.
I guess I should probably get what I need before I start.
Okay, as you're figuring that out, what we're gonna do is it takes you a little while to get everything prepared. I need those of you that are watching to roll a perception.
I was gonna say once I knew he was up on the roof, I'd probably do my 4-hour long rest.
4-hour long rest.
Because it's the meditation thing.
That was a bad idea. I got a 4.
Okay. Who else is watching?
Chuckle watch.
Perception.
Perception, that is a 23.
23. Okay. Where is Chuck right now?
Basically, looking out a window in the tavern.
Okay. We're gonna say you're on the southeast corner of it, as the entrance was on the south side. So if you think about it, you walk into the town. It's kind of shifted. Southeast would be this side over here is the entrance over here. As you're kind of out looking across, being human, you don't have any dark vision, so you're kind of relying on the movement of shadows, trying to just really hone in and let your eyes adjust. But all of a sudden you start hearing just outside the window.
I'll just kind of try and alert those guys on the roof or on the balcony.
Okay, how are you going about doing that?
I'll just run up there.
Not on the balcony, by the way.
Okay, you
Oh, you're
gonna
not?
try and be quiet about it or no?
Not really, no.
Okay, so you run up there.
Yeah.
Okay, he tells you guys that he hears snoring.
I'm downstairs in the.
Oh, you're downstairs? Okay, so you tell him and then he
Yeah,
comes up
he's
behind you.
Wake everybody up. Let's get ready. And I stand up and
I could still wait. She's been kind of playing with the cub a little bit.
I'll stay on the balcony, but I tell you to wake everybody else up.
Yeah. And then run to Crib.
Okay.
Try and wake him up.
Okay, he wakes up.
Oh.
Oh, Chancel. You guys aren't really.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, everybody's awake.
Does anybody come and get me? That's what I need to know. Just right off the bat, does anybody
long-
go and get me?
You're in your
Joe will
chef's
come back and
space.
get you.
How long would it have been since I fell asleep?
Since you fell asleep, it's been about 5 hours.
Okay.
Late into the night. So Azka comes and gets Nordal and lets him know. So you haven't really gotten much into it. You just starting to boil water and stuff like that. Getting things prepared. Not much else.
I reluctantly go to.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, everybody's now in the tavern. What's Chuck? Chuck's the only one. He's warned them, but nothing else other than that.
You notice sound coming from outside,
What kind of sound?
like hog noises.
Let's make a plan.
Did you tell me the same thing up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to
With this, I want you to roll perception with advantage.
11.
11. You do hear just a.
Trying to locate.
You hear a few of them around the tavern.
Can I
The
use my passive
townsfolk
figure?
sleeping.
You hear it.
I'm thinking we should have a plan.
Peaceful town.
Obviously, they said there could be about 10 to who knows how much.
They also said the hide was impenetrable.
True. Maybe if we find a way, maybe we.
The hide wasn't impenetrable. It was just hard for their meagly pitchforks, and they don't really have weapons or farm things.
Carl's a butcher.
Maybe we try to scare it away to where it's coming from.
Cleaver.
Maybe we kill all of them except one and then follow that where it goes.
You can probably be happy about what's happening. Just like Frank.
It's a lot of bacon.
Right.
You think you could track it?
I'm sure we can track it.
So kill a bunch of them and then intimidate one?
Intimidate and it'll probably hurt. No, we can follow the blood or footsteps. Hurt and then intimidate. That's the thing I got.
Something against the door.
Alright. I'll put my shield.
Can I see down into the doorway?
You hear it. Yeah, you hear it. You cannot see it because the balcony. There's an overhang over the doorway because there's kind of like that upper balcony and then a smaller balcony, but it has an overhang.
Okay.
Should we stay in here or go outside?
We should probably make our way out where there's more space.
I'm sure we can shoot at them from the balcony.
I shout down. Who goes there?
Who goes there? The banging stops.
We learned that these pigs have wings.
Give me just a minute. I gotta pull this up here.
Oh wait,
Pull the stats.
are they actually flying pigs?
That would be incredible.
That would be awesome.
That
Let's fight
would
on the
be
roof.
so cool.
Till we die.
Yeah. Yeah, but it would be cool to die from flying pig.
Would be.
Okay, so
Hero's dead.
with the it stops. The banging stops. So then there's another more banging on the front door.
I want to go up to the balcony. Can I see with my dark vision anything?
Yeah. Roll perception.
I'm
Can
gonna
I help?
Pull out my
You
end
don't
of the
need-
throat, cut off enough, something like
24.
30 feet,
Okay.
and make a lasso.
Yeah,
Okay, you
buddy.
make a roll performance to see how well the knot is. What,
24.
24? You look and you see about 5 boars now out from the tavern.
I can just fire. produce flame and over and over
As
again.
soon as you shoot, I'm jumping.
Go for it. I'm gonna do produce flame and just throw it out the door.
Roll initiative.
Let's do this. I'm gonna give Gadix a fist bump. and just go.
Yeah, dude, this is gonna be awesome. Since we're starting,
Does a 12 give me a good rope? A good lasso?
Yeah. You managed to get it on. We'll just have everybody roll initiative. That way we can just go in that initiative order. And I'll draw out the tavern in just a second.
Where everyone's
Okay. What
I
did?
had an 8 or a 9.
Well, they'll
Yeah,
try
I know
to give me
what you
just
know.
1 sec. We
Just
will.
attraction.
yeah, I just wanted to jump as soon as you shoot.
Okay. So, 20 to 15.
I actually got higher than 20. Okay.
What'd you get?
21.
20?
Someone
Okay,
sorry.
20 to 15? Nobody?
Nope.
Okay, that. Okay, 15 to 10.
13.
13.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's a riffin.
Okay, what if I cast jump on you? Put on the grasshopper.
Okay, 10 to 5.
I got a 9.
I got a
7.
9.
2 nines?
Yes.
Wow, you guys are rolling really good. Yeah, and Modal. Starting to get twins here.
On the
Dice
same
are
wavelength.
Okay, and then what did.
And then Chuck had 7. With
Got-
a +4 for initiative.
I didn't get the highest AC, or not AC, I didn't get the highest initiative, did I?
No, Criv got it.
Okay.
Criv got it.
21.
Okay,
What?
Criv, you're up. Oh, let me draw this out.
Yeah. Grid is currently inside the tavern.
Everybody's in the tavern.
Yeah.
Where did my black marker go? Where did my black marker go?
Good question. Was right there last time.
It's disappeared. Is it garbage?
Nah, I hope not. Maybe.
Where is it, Johnny? I should.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, okay.
Both ways.
Wait. Okay, so that's not a very big tavern. We'll just draw it like this.
You better not break. It's fine just the way it is.
I wouldn't mind running this tavern after all this is over.
No, I was thinking the same thing as soon as the guy said, "Our innkeeper died." Dang.
Tavern. Okay, this is the kitchen area. So we'll say this is the table or the bar table. This is shelving. This is a doorway into the kitchen. Then we have the stairs into the
Cellar?
cellar. We got a table here, table here, table here, table here, table in the corner here. You got your window here, window here, window here, and you got your doors, your door right there.
And I did put
In which there's also a deck right here with a post here, post here,
Oh yeah.
post here, the stairs
That's actually
are right here. You guys that are up on the roof would be above it right here.
And then we throw a table in
Yeah,
front
we
of
threw a
the-
table in front of
And
me.
so we'll say this table is now in front. Right there. And there are, from what you can see, from what you two can see, there's about 5 boars now out in front of the tavern. Those that are in the tavern hear multiple banging in
Oof.
on the door.
Place the
Okay.
characters?
Place your characters where they are. Atka is going to be in the back, probably at the bar stand.
Let's see, he was at a window. They're basically at a table.
Sipping on the drink.
Okay, good. You're first.
Alright.
One last sweet.
So they're banging on the door, huh?
Yes, they're banging on the door.
Nothing in. That table moves and the door comes down, right?
Yes.
It's a sad day for her.
I will ready my crossbow in case they break in.
So you're gonna hold your action?
Yeah.
Okay, so Crib holds his action. Let me grab a drink.
I was hoping you'd do that.
What?
I was hoping he'd hold his action.
Say it one more
I
time.
mean,
I
Crib's
was hoping he'd
not,
hold his action.
Crib's not the type of person who would move the table and let him in.
Yeah. It is now the boar's turn.
Let me
That'll
see the
be
size of
these
these.
two right there.
Yeah, how big are these?
I'll be bigger. These are big boars.
Like, could I ride? Not that big.
Not that big.
Felt like bigger than a medium sized.
They're slightly bigger than your normal boar.
So Chuck could ride them.
Yes. Gath would know the more normal size of a boar as he's hunted them in the mountains. These are slightly bigger. Not much, but just slightly. So what they're gonna do, two in front, the one is going to try and bust down the door, which it does not. Oh wait a minute.
Like we go here, so there's gust wind.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, the second one is gonna try as well.
Yeah, we gotta get them
It does not. Both of them just keep banging up against that door. The two there. Taurus, now your turn.
Sweet.
So there's two
Something
right
fun?
under us.
Well, we can't see them because they're underneath the balcony.
Okay. So we
Right.
see 5 out there.
All you two see are 5 boars.
Do you really want to jump on them? There's a lot over there.
I
If I
have
had one
faith
of
in
these-
you.
Yeah.
We can do
Alright.
this, Tara.
Let's do it. I'm gonna use
They're getting a little stale.
Ray of Frost. Which one can you probably jump to?
Probably any of them. I was figuring maybe this guy. Get into the thick of it.
Okay, I'm gonna use Ray of Frost on this guy here.
Sure, roll it.
Hey, that is a 16 plus 6, which is 22.
You missed.
I miss.
Yeah, you hit.
Sweet. I did 6 damage and it loses 10 speed.
Solid.
Okay. What? Say that one more time.
This one loses 6 damage and also loses 10 speed until the next start of my turn.
Okay. Alright. It is now Atka's turn. Atka is going to. We'll say the stairs are actually right here. Let's go up. I forgot to add in the stairs. Not bad. She's gonna work her way up to you guys, so that's as far as she can go. As far as she can get. She's gonna work her way up to you guys. It is now the other two. There's 2. But okay.
Remember to save one.
I need to roll 2 more initiatives. I miscounted on the force.
Let's do it.
We'll just say last.
Do you think if I jump high enough I could come down to the balcony? And then land on these 2?
Is this 1, 2, 3? Okay, I just miscounted. On how it'll be these 2 boars. They're going to. This one's gonna move over to here. This one's gonna move over to here, and they're gonna try and bust down those forts.
Which are already under a lot of strain.
Yeah.
I was
Yep.
gonna do that. Dang, these things are smart.
Bring it on! We got this.
If I fall, I'm landing right on.
That's true.
Yeah. This one just with all its speed, just you two up on top here. Just this bust of wood. The second one, same thing.
Oh.
Nice.
Bust of wood. It's not collapsing yet,
Wow.
but you are starting to feel the thing go sink just ever so slightly.
The whole thing or just like the part we're on?
Just the part you're on. You got one more support.
Over there.
And they are still in visibility, but not. They'd be under, I want to say, 1/3 cover, I think that's what it is. Where is it? Right there. Yeah, they're lightly obscured.
Is that disadvantage?
Yeah, you just have disadvantage on your attack rolls. It is now Gath or Nordle who's going first.
I'd better go first. I might be knocking you down by what I'm about to do.
No.
Let me go first.
I agree.
I'm gonna go to the corner and say, Tara, get off the balcony, and jump
That's right.
down on top of this board.
On top of it.
Shield,
Fight yourself next to it, but remember that you.
shield equipped, sword down, trying to just plant it inside.
Okay,
its
roll
head.
it.
That's dope.
20, dirty 20.
You hit.
Yeah. Give me sixes.
Oh,
Thank you.
The board disintegrates.
11 plus 4, 15 damage.
Okay.
And does his landing on it?
Yeah, does that add anything? My 300, how much do I weigh? 300 pounds?
It's
Guess what?
Like there's one that I'm not using.
Like an applesauce pack.
is Kerslak.
Long breath.
Okay. Normal.
Okay, I go 1, 2, 3.
Townspeople just hear logs split.
Mm-hmm.
Go right here and throw my javelin of lightning at this
The
one
door's closed.
through the door.
Through the door. Okay, alright.
I'm lobbing.
I'm gonna say disadvantage because you don't know where behind that door.
I thought we could see them.
No. All you hear is banging.
Somebody had to put the door back in place.
Oh, it's necessary.
Well,
It'd be in there.
he's using a javelin of
We wouldn't even know.
They would
which
be
is an
inside.
Yeah.
area effect.
Also, it's deck safe.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still gonna make you roll a strength to see if you can throw it through the door.
So with disadvantage or
Just roll straight strength.
gosh, it almost was a 12, but it ended up being a 3, so that's a 7.
7. Okay. You throw it, and you give the command word, and it just bounces off the door. Still, well, more sticking into the door.
That's disappointing.
Wait, would the door collapse outward?
No, I didn't roll high
It's
enough.
not on the hinges. It's just standing up.
It's just like the only thing keeping it from going this way is the table, and
Right.
there's no hinges in the frame.
Right.
I don't know if we can do that.
So with that, as a javelin,
Should we get an action? Should we get an action?
starts tipping back.
I don't know.
As you moved with that hit, it went
Yes.
and from the banging on the other side. The door,
Maybe you could hit it.
Is now on an angle. you can see the boars.
It's about time.
Hello. Okay. Chuck.
Alright. Hey. Chuck is going to.
Oh, all we have to do is go upstairs. Do you think boars can climb upstairs? Ben, do you think they can climb down? No. They fall down.
Barrel down the stairs. Land in the kitchen. Ready
There, next to the door.
I didn't know boar like
And he
Yeah.
will ready his short sword for any boar that comes through the door.
Alright. Sounds good. Okay. Now, these 3 boars.
Nice.
That one's going over here. This one's gonna attempt to break this support. This one's gonna attempt to break that support.
These two are broken already, right?
They're halfway.
They're cracked. Halfway.
You felt it sink, but they're gonna try and break it again.
Let's just say you guys are going down the hole. She's in.
Okay.
Or-
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. As all of a sudden,
You got this.
and it just sinks.
Thank you.
And you feel it just lurch you forward.
19.
19. Okay, you manage to land on your feet right there.
Sick.
Do a cool elf flip.
Okay, the one
Do a cool elf.
next to you is gonna attempt to attack you.
Gotta beat a 20.
Okay, it misses. It comes charging up and accidentally hits the post instead.
Oh, nice. Bonk.
Yep. Okay. It's back at the top, Griffin.
Alright. So,
The door is now falling open.
Alright, and Kriv is going to hold his action again for any more that comes through the door.
Alright. Okay. Now, it's those two boys' turn. Which, this one will come through. And which, Chuck first.
Chuck first. Alright, Chuck with the short sword.
Now, this would be considered difficult terrain for the boar.
Okay,
But,
so,
anyways,
okay.
roll your hit.
That is a 10 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
You swing, but you hit the door. That's not falling. Now, Kriv.
Now Kriv with the crossbow gets a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice.
And since he's right next to it,
Okay.
that's a sneak attack. Gives us 21 damage.
For the 1 damage. Yeah, that drops dead. That one just, you shoot it right there in the neck. Just, it almost just sinks straight in like it just pierced its heart. It just drops. Okay, it's 2. So now the one still outside is going to turn around and attempt to attack the Goliath that just came out of nowhere.
Flanked me, right?
The one's dead, so it doesn't work. It does not hit. It swings around, attempting to break through the railing to get to you, but it stops dead. Okay, Tara, your turn.
Okay.
You are now on the ground.
I'm gonna do 5, 10 feet this way, and I'm gonna use Thunderwave at second level.
Oh,
From
yeah.
this corner to here.
Okay.
Then. Okay.
So,
Constitution saving throw on all of them.
draw that out
DC.
for me.
Yeah.
Is it
How many is that?
here?
These 3 of them?
Is it gonna be? Oh, this one's dead.
No, dead.
Oh, that was it. Oh, yeah, 3 of them.
Yeah, these 2 are dead.
Kaput.
Yeah. Grab it.
And that is why I held my action.
Okay. 3 of them have, what's Constitution save throw?
14.
You got it.
Every single one of them makes it.
Okay.
Wow.
They take half damage.
Okay.
Which is 3 d8s.
3d8.
He's the orange boy.
7.
So-
So 14 damage to all of them.
To all of them?
No, 7 damage. Sorry. 7 damage.
7 damage to all of them. Okay.
The ones that fail.
Okay.
What?
Okay. They don't move.
No.
Okay. But all of a sudden there's this just
What are you, a human?
Just ear piercing. And it just
That didn't wake up the town.
oh
Yeah.
they lights are starting to come on. Yeah. Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Akka. She's gonna move. She just gets to
Run!
she's gonna double dash. Yeah. Good.
My favorite
30.
Mario Kart game.
Okay. We'll just say she gets about there, as I don't have the top floor drawn. Okay, that'll do her turn. But it is now the. Yeah. So 1, 2. So you killed the one. So that'll be that one. Yeah, it'll be that one's turn.
Is that the one I used right across on?
No.
Okay.
That one would have been. Oh wait, yeah, it is. There. It's going to attempt to attack you.
Okay.
What's your AC?
My AC is 17.
Just barely misses.
Nice.
As it comes up to you, and you just drop your shield right in front of it.
Look good though.
Okay. It is now Gath.
Hey.
Gath or Norl.
Okay. I guess I'll just swing around the corner here and try and swing my sword right into the side of this guy's head.
Here, hold it.
14.
You hit.
Hey, nice. Sixes. Oh, I'm using it. Okay. 12 damage.
It drops like a sack of potatoes.
Dang. 2 down.
Okay. Dead.
Alright, so there's 4 left alive.
Yeah.
And these are all for 7.
This
That
guy,
is Tortle's turn.
Yep. Norl.
this guy's tusk is stuck in the railing.
How big is that window that's right there?
It's pretty big.
Oh.
Window.
Like, could it be one
Think of
those
it like
things?
that, just a little bit taller.
So could it fit one of those tables through it?
Maybe.
Alright, well.
That's good enough.
Enraged.
Okay, you rage.
Reckless attack. Kick up that, just like charging at that table, I'm gonna try and pick it up just like this and just like shove it towards the window and just like kind of like.
Okay, with that, I want you to roll a strength check where your movement is now half.
Oh, halved. That makes sense actually. 14.
You managed to pick it up, where now your movement is half.
I'm done.
Just carrying a table right there.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
That's half your movement.
My movement's 25, half of that is 10.
You can get it to the window. Theoretically. So that table is now right there.
Good progress.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah, I got nothing else.
Okay, Chuck.
Okay. So would that door have fallen further out?
It fell in.
Oh, it fell in? No, that's interesting. Okay.
Well, they
Well-
pushed it.
What happened was Nordle threw the javelin and
Oh yeah.
jibed it loose,
Mm.
which moved the table, and the boars banging up against it pushed it back,
Okay. Alright.
and that's now considered difficult terrain. As there's now a door and a table, climb over.
Alright. So he should Chuck should be able to climb out.
Just takes half your movement.
Okay. Alright, so right there, he'll attack this guy
Careful, hit.
with the short sword. That is +6.
That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. And that is a d6. That is 10 damage.
10?
Yep.
It's dead.
Okay. Alright.
Actually, wait. Did it never?
Huh?
Yeah, it's dead.
That's it? Okay. Alright. Well, and then we should have a little bit of movement left to just kind of get out of the way.
Okay. It is now. I thought the last 3 horses. Which would be that one, so it'll just be those 2. So this one is going to come over here. Yeah, about there actually. Hey, that'll actually make it all the way over.
Nice.
Outruns all the way over. Okay, they're gonna make 2 attacks. One on Tara. What's your AC?
17.
That'll hit. Dealing you 6 points of slashing damage. And the one on what's your AC? Yeah.
Oh, 20.
That'll hit.
Nice.
And that deals you 6 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
Okay. Now it's back to the top, Griff.
Alright. So first things first, as a bonus action, he's going to use the dash action.
Okay.
To double his movement speed up to 60. And climb out the door. So, yeah, so those 5, 10, 15. So 45. So you said that that would take half of the movement speed?
Half of whatever you have left.
Okay, so the 45 divided by 2, that would be what? 25
Somewhere around there.
that we take out. So he has 20 feet left. Alright, so 15. Crew would like to try intimidating that one.
So you're going intimidation.
Nice.
That is a 7
7?
for intimidation.
How are you trying to intimidate it?
Basically just yelling.
It doesn't even phase it. Okay. Now, it is this one's turn. It's going to attempt to attack Tara again. What's your AC?
17.
It misses. It hits your shield again, as you still have it down. Okay, now it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna stab. This one just attacked me with my scimitar.
Okay, roll the hit.
10.
Whoa,
10.
doesn't hit.
That's awesome.
Your shield gets in the way.
Okay.
Okay, now it's Atka, who gets just to the door of the balcony.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
The balcony's not
gone.
there.
Wait. She's gonna dimension door. It's right there. Takes an action. And that's all she. No, wait a minute. Wait. Right there. The door. And that's all she can do because that takes an action.
And
Why
she's
did I not
engulfed in
think
a
about
cloud of smoke, right?
Yes, slightly obscured smoke. So it'd be considered lightly obscured. So anything that attacks her has a disadvantage. Okay. Now it is the. That would be. Gath, immortal.
Can I go first?
You go ahead.
I want to grapple this boar by grabbing his tusk and bringing his face down to the ground so I
Okay.
can't move.
Roll a hit.
24.
That'll do it.
Cool.
It is now grappled. Okay. Normal.
I go.
We still need one alive, right?
I can talk to one
Smash
woman.
that through the window, hopefully.
Okay, roll a strength to see if you can get it.
And your rage, right?
Not anymore.
No, you didn't take any damage.
16.
16? Yeah, you just glass goes everywhere. And now you guys have a table
A table.
laying out in the street.
Thank you, Norton.
That's all I can do.
Okay. That is now Chuck. Chuck, your turn.
Alright. Let's see.
Help Tara. We're keeping this one alive.
I agree.
Go there. And then I'll do an unarmed strike against that one.
Okay, roll hit.
Punches I bought in.
That is
You can see his inner self.
15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Unarmed is a d4. That's 8 damage.
Okay. Which one was it?
The one right behind Toro.
Okay.
Is it still alive?
Yep.
Then I will spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed attacks. Okay, that is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit. Holy cow.
Nice.
I need to start making these things hard.
And that's 9 damage.
How much?
9.
It drops like a sack of potatoes.
Maybe we should
And
check
hard.
if some of these are
So, with the second unarmed attack, would I be able to attack the one that he's grappling?
No.
We'll say sure.
With the intent of knocking it unconscious, rather than killing it.
Non-lethal strike.
Okay, so it's a
Non-lethal
controlled
strike.
strike. I'm gonna say, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Just roll the hit. See if you can hit.
You've got the angle on it. I'm holding it
Ah,
still.
that's only a 10.
Yeah, it did not hit.
No
you
advantage.
hit the one, and you go to swing back for the other, and you just barely miss it as you underestimated where it was located
Okay.
as it's trying to fight against. Yeah. Okay. It is now those two boars' turns. The one is going to attempt to break your grapple gaff.
Ah,
So contested roll strength.
gotcha.
What'd you get?
I got a 7.
It breaks out of your grip.
No!
Breaks out of your grip, and it is going to attempt to, wait. It is going to. Well, hold on, wait. Okay. It's going to back up, taking the attack of opportunity from both. Wait a minute. No. Yeah, it's gonna do that. Both of you, Chuck and Gath roll a roll the hit for
So
attack of
one more?
opportunity.
I can't do a grapple on an opportunity, right?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
I got a 23.
To hit,
Yeah.
roll damage.
Can I try and just get like a...
Non-lethal hit?
Yeah. Can I try and chop its
Roll
butt
damage.
so it'll bleed or... Thank you, Jaden. Thank you, Ryan. 12.
Well, it drops unconscious.
I have multiple.
Now you were trying to do a controlled,
Yeah.
so if that will say yes, you drop it down to 1 hit point instead of unconscious. So
Okay.
it is not looking good, and Chuck, you have to roll attack of opportunity as well, unless you choose not to take it.
I choose not to take it.
Okay, it is going. Let's see. 20. And it is then going to. It's then going to charge at Gath. It's then going to charge at you to roll it. Does it work? Okay. Okay, so it's gonna roll to attack you. Wrong dice. What's your
It's 18 right now.
18? Okay, it hits. You take. You take 6 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
14.
14. Okay, as it charges at you, you grab its tucks, and you slide a little bit. You avoided being knocked prone.
Am I technically grappling it again, or?
No, you just managed to stop it.
Okay.
Okay, with that, the other one needs to attack. It's going to do the same thing. You get to make an attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, roll to hit.
Gosh.
Yep.
8.
8, yeah, you miss as it backs up, and then it's going to attempt to charge at you. Let's see.
I don't even have a scimitar. I'm never gonna live with it.
What's your AC?
17.
17? Okay, you managed to avoid the attack completely as you drop your shield back at it again, and you just hear a loud boom. Okay, the back up to crit.
Alright. Let's see.
Do we think we could just follow the tracks that brought them here? Or do we need to keep one alive?
I say to keep one alive.
Are you all shouting this?
Yes, I can
Yeah.
talk to it.
Alright. Kriv is going to attempt to intimidate that one.
Okay, one temptation.
You got it, Crib.
That is a 14
14?
for intimidation.
Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Actually. How are you trying to intimidate it?
Basically just yelling.
Yeah, it's too caught up in the fight. Okay, is that all you're doing? So you got a bonus action.
Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Well, maybe it's now Tara. Your turn.
How is this boar looking? One ahead of me.
Say again?
How's it looking? Like,
This one actually looks not half bad. A little bruised, but.
okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Too bad the table is.
Wrong one. No, this one actually looks not that great.
Okay. I'm going to use what's called produce flame.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shoot it with a fireball. You know, not that. Just go against its AC. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah, that might hit.
Sweet. And then I'm going to 4 damage.
4? It drops. It did.
First kill.
She gone. Nice. Tara.
Okay, you all still have that one. In which is now
Could I?
Hatcha's turn.
Would I still be able to use my movement at all?
Yeah, you can use your movement.
Yeah, I just want to go over here and kind of. Just like it.
Okay. Yeah, Hatcha's gonna come down and attempt to grapple it with her staff.
Can I help?
Where it's still in a round of combat, I'll say no.
Yeah, because you'd have to state that you were using the help action during your turn.
In which she manages to grapple it. She just grabs it by the head with her staff, and she just wrestling with it a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Nordle.
I just want to help grapple it, I guess.
Okay, you can roll another grapple.
21.
Yep, you grapple it as well. That thing is now pinned to the ground. You more or less just kind of just lay on it.
We got one.
Nordle?
Yeah, just enough distance. Ooh, actually, does it? Do I have to? So I want to hop out of that window. Do I have
You
to?
can step out. Yeah.
Okay, sick. So it's 1, 2,
It's not real high. You can easily step over it.
4, 5. Take my lasso. I want to launch it around that boy's neck.
Okay, I want you to roll for the lasso.
You got it.
What would that be? We're gonna say it's gonna have to be with disadvantage because you're not used to using a lasso. We're gonna have you roll just a straight d20.
That's
Yep, with disadvantage.
I might as well make a performance. Okay, first one's a 19, so off to a great start. Second one's a 4, so.
Yeah, you managed to lasso Chuck. Not tight, it just the rope ends up going around Chuck. Loosely.
It's
What?
the middle of the night, I tug.
It just tightens around Chuck all of a sudden. Well, Chuck, it is your turn now.
Wait, so is it going tight? Or
It's tight now.
it's tight now? So
It's not
just
like
no-
pulling you or anything, it's just like somebody just tightened the rope around you loosely. Like it's not really considered grappled, unless you're trying to move away.
Okay.
So you can still move, you just can't move further.
Do you think he would be able to use the help action for crib?
Sure.
So
what
that-
are you trying to help him with?
Intimidation.
Sure. Sure, when it comes back around to Chris' turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Which it is. Now it's that Boar's turn, actually. Boar's gonna attempt to break both grapples, but it's at disadvantage. As it has to beat. Well, it's not necessarily disadvantage, it just has to beat both. I gotta roll Atka's strength, which is not great. It got 2. It's trying to rustle out, get underneath, or out from underneath and out of the grapple, but it can't do it. Alright, so with that, we're gonna consider we are now out of. Well, we'll keep to the initiative order, but we are out of combat. Just keep things organized. Okay. What is. Everybody doing?
Alright. So I think it was crib, right?
Yes.
Alright. So crib comes over here
Okay.
and tries to intimidate it.
Okay, roll intimidation. With
Right over my
advantage.
Dude, Chris just been yelling
like,
at
you,
pigs
like,
this
walk
whole
right over my
time.
top right.
Alright, that is.
Oh! Roll acrobatics, because you're going over the lasso.
Yeah. That is a dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, you managed to slid underneath.
And then
Or step
for
over.
the intimidation, I rolled at 18.
Yeah, you're yelling at it?
I think this time I want to put an arrow right in front of its face.
Okay, you're gonna have to go right next to it then.
Oh, right next to it?
Yep.
Okay. Right there?
Yep.
Alright.
Put it right in front of his face, yep.
Yep.
Okay, you put it stopped moving,
Alright.
as it is now surrounded.
Yeah.
And it's just breathing just
Run.
run. Okay. Is everybody gonna let go?
Please don't. I'm gonna. Good showing
I
up.
want to let Taraketh speak with animals or whatever she's
Okay, well Tara is next, so.
trying to do.
Am I going next or am I going to run? Okay, I'm going here and here. I'm gonna crouch down, pull my sword out, and like lightly put it up to its nose. So it
Like an arrow to his eye.
yeah, it draws blood, but it doesn't hurt it. You know what I mean? So it kind of like just
Okay.
a little bit.
Little prick.
I'm gonna you cast speak with
Started
animals.
bleeding out of its nose.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast speak with animals.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, where do you come from?
It will respond by saying, "Why do you care?
Tell me.
I will die first."
Death's too good for you. I'm gonna say, let him go.
Can I lay on hands and give him like 1 HP so he
He's
doesn't,
already at 1 HP.
so he doesn't bleed out or anything on the way out?
Sure.
I'll just heal him 1.
Okay. Is that 2?
But we do want a little bit of blood. So.
Okay. Okay, well, what's, it's now Ekta. She's just continuing to hold it.
Shall I let him go?
Let him go.
Okay, grapple's gone. It gets up and runs.
We're chasing that thing?
In the morning.
Coming.
I hate to call it boys, but I should probably get rid of him.
Yeah, I was gonna say. And with that, we'll call it a session.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. That is the end of session 3. 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 Of session 3.